can see a bad case maybe being 5,000 but I haven't seen it yet. But I'm sure there's cases out there that are bad that are 5,000. But there's also cases out there that are probably going to be 200,000 or 300,000. So it's kind of breaking, right? But it's like all these new people that think that they know something because they watch some guy on Instagram hating, so now they know. So now they go in every chat room just like sharing their new knowledge they saw on an Instagram reel because they spent 22 seconds watching a reel. It's just annoying. I just block him, go somewhere else. It's just like, it's not that hard to educate yourself. Exactly, yes. And then that is exactly true, Aiden. If Hernandez would have opened up a box that had $100,000 in carts, they would have said, oh, Michael Rubin put this box together, it's all fake. We have no shot. You know, that's exactly what would have happened. You're exactly right on that. Yeah, that is exactly true. So, if the product is bad, they're going to say how bad the product is. And if the product is good, it's a fake box that's set up. Exactly, TVP. I do the same thing. Like, all the cards that I buy for my collections, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it goes up or down. It's in my collection. Yeah, no, it's just funny. People just don't educate themselves. But, like, they always want to be the first talking in the room. If I'm not on stream, like I see it in other avenues too, I just listen, I just watch, and I just laugh on the inside. Like, they're up front, they're talking and they're saying stuff. And I'm like, they think they're really smart and they know everything. But all I think to myself is like, well, that's one competitor I do not have to worry about. Gypsy Queen at Frank knows. That is one competitor I do not have to worry about. Because he thinks that just was $1,000 in carts. We should see if we can find a video. Let's price out his carts. Let's price out his carts. I have one invitation here, but I need to buy 3. If I can't find 3, I resell them again. I'm not too worried about it. It doesn't matter. I only buy this one because I told Greg that if he hits it, I'll buy it from him. So he hit it. So I'm a man of my word. I really don't care either way. It doesn't make a difference. Very true, Ada. Very true. Greg was hitting all kinds of cards yesterday. What was I looking at? Kiki Hernandez. Thanks, Chase. Thanks, Alex. What do you mean stress? I just work a lot. We're down to 9. Tomorrow we're definitely doing player breaks, guys. All weekend player breaks. And I'm going to be the only one that tells you, you guys are going to overpay, you're going to get screwed, you're going to whine. And I'm going to reflect back to, remember when we did PYTs and we always had 70 to 100 people in the room and nobody wanted to buy them? So I'm like, if I can't sell you Philadelphia for $480, I'm going to sell you Steve Carlton for $150 to $200. No, Chase, we just put them up just for fun. Nope. Same thing when you see cards at auction going for 50 and 60,000. Clever Dan. Those are not real sales. It's all just kind of put up. Oh, for sure, TBB. We're gonna do random wheel spin. That is all fake, Chase. I almost said Clever Dan. Thanks, Clever Dan. We're down to 8. All the sales are all fake. I hope we hit for you, Dan. Obviously, you know it's a high-risk product, right? You're Brian. I have never seen you in here. How do people pay that much? I mean, Chase, do I really have to edge? How old are you, Chase? Dan, I appreciate you. Chase, how old are you? 21. Okay. You young? I'll give you a break. Our young people are a little bit tough today. Have you never heard of people paying $10,000 for a hotel room, betting $100,000 in blackjack, buying a Ferrari for $3 million, taking their family on a different spot, buying a brand new Dodge truck, buying a house for $10 million, buying a Picasso for $50 million? Have you never heard of any of this? Buying a bottle of champagne for $2,000, buying a bottle of wine for $20,000, going to a steak dinner for $4,000. Is this all new to you? I don't know what to tell you. Chase, will you do me a favor? And this is actually from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to enlighten you tomorrow. And then I want you to think about this conversation because you're 21. Because there's still hope for you. The good news is... Hey, I like your wife, Dan. With all respect. Chase, this is with all respect. And I want you to change your life and I want you to think about it. And this is important. Okay? And the good news is, you can still change. And I'm happy that you're only 21. At least you have an excuse. You just haven't had that much experience in life, I get. And I run into these people all the time. What's up, charge cards? That have the same question, except they're 40 and 50. They're so screwed. Their life already passed them by. Right? And I'm 50. So, but if you don't have this simple understanding at 40 or 50, it's already hopeless. So what I want you to do, I want you to go to the next Mercedes dealership tomorrow. I want you to find a nice S-Class. Maybe even look at a Maybach. Or like anything custom, right? Find something at least 140, 150,000, right? And then I want you to tell them, do you know that Kia has them for 20? Yeah, nice AMG. Tell them that Kia sells cars with 4 tires for like $20,000. And then just think about the whole interaction. You have Mercedes? Well, why would you pay for Mercedes? Do people really pay for that? I have 3, by the way. Why do you pay for that? You can buy one at Kia for $20,000. Why would you pay for Mercedes? I mean, it's like funny when people say this crazy stuff. Yeah, but I'm also old and I lease them all. Actually, that's not true. I owe 2 of them. Got my burner. Actually, TVB, I have one too. I got a Sprinter van. We're not dissing AMG. We like AMG. Every night charge cards. Detroit does have like 3 base cards and the variations. Honestly, Mercedes is a terrible car to buy. Ranges. If you buy Mercedes, just lease it. I have 2 Mercedeses that I own. And one of them I bought during COVID because the interest for leases was like crazy high. And like I barely drove. I'm just like, I'll just pay cash for it. And I don't even know what that means. And the other one I bought is a Sprinter van. And it's a brand new one we bought for like $70,000. It was just a tax write-off. Don't watch it, Chase. Stupid show. What were you asking? Hold on. Sorry. The Sprinter van I just bought for tax write-off. And we actually use it for shipping because we ship so many. So we just bought a brand new one. Texas. It's terrible, Chase. A bad show. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you like it, I'm assuming. Poor Chase coming in here. Base set, Alex Rodriguez, Beltre, Corey Seager, Jacob DeGrom. Image variation, Rodriguez, Beltre, Seager, DeGrom. Superfractor, Ivan Rodriguez, auto. Tops MVP Superfractor auto, Ivan Rodriguez. Top Superfractor autos, Corey Seager, Ivan Rodriguez. Logo autograph patch, Corey Seager. Transcendent autograph relic, Corey Seager to 25. Transcendent collection dual patch autograph variation, Josh Young to 10. I've always been in business, Murray. Transcendent collection dual patches, Ivan Rodriguez, Beltre, Jace Young, Josh Young, Jacob DeChrome, Kuma Rocker. Transcendent collection gold frame autographs, Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan. MLB logo patches, Jacob DeChrome, Corey Seager out of 25 collection patch autographs. Transcendent collection patches, Josh Young and Kuma Rocker. Murray, I've always been in the collectible space, and I've been always collecting cards. Found some really good. You don't have to call me Mister. Found some really good cards. Check YouTube. And I have all kinds of businesses, R2 Break, because I have different investments too and stuff like this. I never talk about it because you can see how much harassment we get being on reality TV. So the last thing I'm ever going to tell anybody where I have investments, unless I'm promoting it, which those investments are all silent investments. Doug! For the love of coffee! Doug, it's Transcendent Party. You should go. If you can't hit an invitation, we hit 2 out of 5 yesterday. The good thing is I probably could beg Doug to bring me coffee right now, and he would. His wife might kill him, but he definitely would. I feel like Doug is right. I would never ask, obviously, but and I don't want any. I DoorDash it. I know you would. But so it's the Transcendent Party. So some cases have invitations in them. If you get ever chance to either buy one or go to it, you should go. Me, Casey, and Tatiana went last year. It's awesome. I got one sitting here that somebody bought and he's going to sell to me for $4,000. If I'll buy 2 more, we would go. What's up, Gavin? So if you have the opportunity, you should go. It's a fun event. That'd be a fun event for you and BK to go. They also pop up on eBay sometimes. So usually you go, you get all kinds of giveaways. It's not a card show. It's something that Fanatics does. It's like a VIP event. Like last year, it was at the San Francisco Giants Stadium. You got to take batting practice. There was some food. Barry Bonds was there. He was on stage. He was talking and telling stories. And they had a little bit of Q&A. And then you get a bunch of product that's made for that event. You just get it for free. It's part of the event. Then they give you some sealed boxes. Usually you get some Transcendent cards. And then everybody stays at the hotel. It's free hotel one night, so you hang out with a whole bunch of other collectors. 5 cases so far. It's good for networking too. So part of the reason we go, we get to meet a bunch of high-end collectors too. But it's truly a fun time. Like if you have a chance to win a ticket, I would highly recommend to go. And there's 100 regular tickets, so that's for everything I just described. And there's also 10 special tickets, which give you more stuff the next day, and it's usually going to a ball game at the ballpark, and you get to sit in a VIP suite with like Hall of Famers of that team. I don't know who Sook is, but tell him I said thanks. Thanks, Detroit, or Charged. So, like you're true collectors, I would highly recommend to go. It's worth it. It's a fun little trip. Do I PC any cards? Stop calling me Mister. I know you're super kind. Make me feel old. I look old already. Yes, I PC Padres. Sir. Younglin. Call me Younglin. What was I saying? I mean, no opinion. It's. I don't think that much is gonna happen, to be honest. Do you know how hard it is to sue big corporations? Don't ask me for portfolio. I mean, I think it's lawyers that are taking it on for free, hoping to get a payday on a settlement. It's never going to court. And if it does, they're gonna make them fight it 10, 15 years unless they offer them a small settlement. Suing corporate is super hard. Who's my favorite breaker? Me? Or my daughter, which is on channel 2. Right now we have 4 channels going. Also, part of the lawsuit is based that, you know... I mean, I like all my breakers. I think they're different. I think what I learned as a businessman having this, I thought it had to be a certain way, and everybody's different. And, you know, some people like certain breakers, some people don't like them. So, it's also sometimes the mood you're in, I think. Why does there need to be legal reform, Evil Genius? It's like, I mean, at the end of the day, you know what? We're becoming too big of a nation of victims. Like, the last 15, 20 years, I think they teach everybody to be a victim. Oh, I buy a box of cards. If it's good, I'm the greatest guy, and let me put reels, and let me show it off, and let's do everything. If the box is bad, I'm a victim. You know? Alright, I agree with that, Richard. That's a whole different thing, though. So now you're talking tax laws, right? So when you give away stuff, well, but I tell you what, if that's the problem, the hobby has a big issue because all these guys, I would hate to be one of those YouTubers that constantly makes a video, $50,000 deal, $200,000 deal, $300,000 deal, because you know every time you do it, I don't care if you call it a hobby or not, that is still a taxable transaction. So that is a whole different thing now you're talking about. There you go, charge. It's about damn time. Why don't you just move to San Diego, work for me, and make more money? Unless you're selling Transcendent. The only way you make money if you do player breaks. Then you do really good. But, I don't know. I feel like in America, we're just becoming a victim nation. It's kind of sad. If you hit, then you're genius. If you skunk, then it's a ripoff. So... And you know what? At the end of the day, like when I grew up, like when I did something dumb. Thanks, Detroit. Like I've done a lot of dumb stuff in my life, you know? And when I told my dad I did something dumb and I got ripped off or anything, my dad would just call me dum dum. Or if like do your research or take it like a man. You know? Now too many people are just victims. I actually got a twin, but I'm much better looking than him. We have lots of soccer product. So, I don't know. I feel at the end of the day, if you eat 3 cheeseburgers every day and you're fat, that's your fault, not the company making the cheeseburgers. If you go somewhere and you buy $10,000 worth of any product and you don't do any research, that's your fault. Yeah. And if somebody has a lot of money and they want to buy boxes, that's their choice. I hate to tell you, a lot of that stuff that these streamers say, number one, they just do it for clicks anyway, right? And number two, if like all this stuff they want, the hobby's dead. If that ever all goes through, the hobby's completely dead. Gavin, send me your email. I'll send you all my financial information. I can't believe how much money you make from these breaks. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't believe? You don't even know. Because it always seems... So, Gavin, you think because a lot of sales happens, it's all profit? I was a joker. Hey, you funny smoke. Another picture. You recognize you. Gavin, how do you know how much money I make? Let's have this conversation. I'm bored today. I'm willing to argue all day. Let's argue. Mets, you looking for Acuna the rookie? Here, I'll give you a list. It's all good, Moonshot. I'm here for you. I'm trying to establish how Gavin knows my financials. Unless he hacked me, sleeps with me, or is my accountant. So I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. Google and sleeps with you. Well, Google doesn't mean shit. Casey sleeps with me and she doesn't care about the finances as much. All she cares about is she trusts me because she married a good man. We're very old-fashioned. And she cares about when she walks into Louis Vuitton to say hi to her. I don't, but I feel like you're pulling good cards and making off of boxes you buy. Okay, examine this sentence and please try again. In the meanwhile, I'm going to read the checklist. Look at the sentence you just wrote and try again. Juan Soto, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Luis Angel Acuna, rookie, and Francisco Lindor. That's base set. Base set IV, same guys, all 5 guys. Funny, Dad. 61, actually, tops do hit a lot, yes. 61 All-Star Super Fractor Auto, Juan Soto and Mike Piazza. 61 top Super Fractor Auto, Lindor, Soto, Piazza. Cut signature, Tom Seaver. MLB logo autograph patch card, Lindor and Soto. Through the years, dual autographs, Piazza, Soto. Transcendent autograph relic, Eddie Murray for Lindor, Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso. Transcendent collection dual patches, Pete Alonso, Lindor. Pedro Martinez, Kodai Senga. Transcendent collection gold frame autographs, Lindor, Soto, Soto, Piazza, Piazza. If I say the same names twice, that means there's variations. Transcendent collection jumbo patch autographs, Soto, Pete Alonso. Transcendent Collection MLB logo patches: Lindor, Soto, Senga, Acuna, Alonso. Transcendent Collection patch autographs: Lindor, Soto, Santana, Alonso. Transcendent Collection patches: Lindor, Soto, Acuna, Alonso. Transcendent Collection triple patches: Lindor, Soto, Alonso, Freddie Freeman, Matt Olson, Alonso, Juan Soto, Aaron Judge, Ronald Acuna, Willie Mays, Soto, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto triple patch, Shota Imanga, Yamamoto, and Kodai Senga. Obviously, those are multi-teams. And then Transcendent Icons autographs, Soto and Piazza. Alright, so what do you say? I missed this. There go the Mets, and we're down to 6. Guys, if you guys get me down to the last 2, I will auction off the last 2 to $1. I'm still trying to understand his sentences. Toad, didn't I already ban you a bunch of times? I wasn't even speaking to you. And I wasn't saying a sentence. I was literally just calling out names. I wasn't even doing a sentence. I don't know, Dan. It depends how fast we fill. Oh, the other guy? Okay. Let me see. We saw Piazza. Greatest breaker ever. Think he smokes. Doesn't matter how much you make. All mess. I have no stress. Oh, Richard, for sure. Yes. What's up, Molly? Nice to see you, brother. Molly, take down a team. Be a man. By the way, I overnighted your cart. Already dropped off. You did it the next one? Oh, I need some off the board. Actually, guys, I have 3 teams left here. Bless a spot. I'll auction the Yankees and the Dodgers at $1 like an idiot. Let's take down the 4 cheap spots. Astros, Cam Smith. We hit it several times yesterday. I feel like you're making a lot of money off these breaks because you're buying really good boxes and pulling great cards that are expensive. How old are you, Gavin? Oh, 11. Alright, I can't have this conversation. It's supposed to be 18 on the app. Gavin, let me give you one lesson. Just because you see somebody have a lot of stuff or flash a lot of bling bling, especially on social media, doesn't mean they make money. I can easily sell for $2 million, but if my cost is $1.9 million at $80,000, I'm not making that much money. And some people in here will say, "Oh, that's $20,000," but in the overall spectrum, if you make $2 million, that's nothing. So just what you see or what you move doesn't mean profit. That's my free advice to you. There's a famous store down here in San Diego called Jerome's Furniture, and 20 years ago, one of my friends, he was also big in the furniture business, and Jerome's at the time did $33 million, which back then was a lot of money. And they were all friends way back with the owner. He's like, yeah, we did 33 million, but we spent 32.5 doing that. So on that type of volume and work, business, and risk, making $500,000 is nothing. Especially back then, the interest rates were probably high. You probably could have just put it in the bank and make more money on interest. I tried, Gavin. Thank you. So it's all, just what you see or what you flash doesn't mean anything. But we do buy a lot of cases. We move a lot of product. We make good profit sometimes. Sometimes we lose. Well, box. So right now I'm not writing it. Let me tell you what I do. I'm using ChatGPT and another program called Ripit. I think that's what it's called. They're both AIs. I'm building a back-end program. It's gonna be, what's my favorite beer? I don't really drink a lot, but I do like Heineken if I drink one, or a Pilsner or Hefeweizen. But I really don't drink. I'll probably have beer maybe 4 or 5 times a year. I also like Corona, light beers. I barely drink. I'm building probably one of the best back-end systems there is for card breaking. So as soon as we place an order with Topps, there's a way to put it in the system, and then it's going to be unexpected. When shipment gets in, they check it in. And on the back end, it keeps track of all my pricing and what we price boxes. There's different levels of administrators, obviously, that see data. When my breakers use this program, so we have 4 or 5 different inventory locations. When we take a case, so let's say we take a case of Topps Chrome, which has 12 hobby boxes, the program will know that. It'll know our cost. It'll know what our platform fees are. It'll know how much we spend on breakers and how much we spend on shipping on average a day. I already pulled it, Babe Ruth. A breaker will be able to take a case, scan it in, click a button, say break it into boxes. It'll change all the inventory and move it into breaks, and also have the prices. And I can get real life update because eventually we'll have 17 studios. Is it? No, it's taking our market data because current market data doesn't matter. If I go in Dave and Adams and they got a case for $39.99, but I'm selling it for $36.99, which happens all the time, that data is not relevant. So everything is kind of, we put it in as we go. But pricing data is basically just me and a couple other higher people. Sales data only I get to see. Like, people get to see sales data, but not profit margins. It'll take all platform fees and accountants. But what the cool thing is, we don't do that, Catalina. I wish I could, but we don't do that. No, because we don't. We it's different. Charge cards. We don't need that. That's a whole separate thing. This is more about inventory control. It's trying to get an invitation spot with the Transcendent party. This is more about inventory control and profit tracking. And also what the big cool thing is, eventually we'll have like 17 streams running at the same time. That's actually something we might be looking at if not just barcode tracking right now. Remember, we have 70 cameras in our building, so everything is tracked anyway. There's 2 tiers for the invite. There's 1 to 100, and then there's 1 out of 10. The 10 gets you like in a VIP suite the next game day usually. So, but I'll be able to be on my screen and see up all the shows that are happening right now, where the shows are, how much sales they have, how much expected profit is, or losses. And I see also all the shows for the day, and it gives me all that data, and then I can do it for the week, for the month, and all that stuff. But also we know that we have 4 cases of Bowman Breakers Delight in the main vault, which only I have access to. But then we have 1 more case of Bowman Breakers Delight in the daily safe, which is also a vault, but it's a daily one that like probably 6-7 people have access to. And then we also know that in the past we broken cases in Saks rooms and Cole room. So each room has 3 loose boxes of Bowman's Breakers Delight. So also my people can come in. You can be like, hey, Renee, do you have any 2022 Bowman Jumbo? And I can just type that in really quick. And it'll tell me exactly what location we have it, where it's at, how much it is. And then if I break it, all I have to do is scan the barcode, and it puts it all in my system. Also, I love Transcendent, but I like all products, to be honest. All products are different. Just depends on if we hit, right? But Transcendent is always super fun. But also, at any given time, the program will also tell me how much inventory do we have, how much is our expected retail value for it right now. It'll probably give me 2 prices, like a case price and a box price, because you pay a premium on boxes. It'll also tell me saying, hey, on Transcendent you spent $1.6 million. So far you have recovered $900,000, so you're still negative $700,000. And there's an expected retail value still of another $1 million. So expected profit after fees and everything might be $120,000. So it'll give me like all that data in one thing and all up to date, all live. So I'm building that right now. That's what I do at night. I've been up like at 5 o'clock every morning. I just love data, Alex. Like, I'm a huge spreadsheet fan. And like, to make a program like this in the past would have been tens of thousands. Now AI does it all for you. 25 Bowman Chrome hobby. I do. Basketball or baseball? Baseball. There should be some in my store. But you know what? If you just want boxes, Sack has them available too. I don't even know if I have them in the store. Let me see. I might not have it. If I don't have them, BargainHuntersbreaks 3 has them. Tell him Renee said to give you $10 off on a box, Aces. Unless you really want me to break it. Tell him Renee said to give you $10 off. I don't even know what you're looking at or what you want, but tell him I said $10 off. It's only $10, but tomorrow you'll get a coffee. It's on me. Or like the other channels, 2, 3, or 4. Any one of them should have it. 2, 3, or 4. Whoever you prefer. We're down to 6 spots, guys. So I'm kind of excited about building that program. It's actually the most interaction I had with invitation spot is to the Transcendent party. It's a Topps VIP party. They only make 100 for the entire product, plus 10 that are like super invitations. Those give you 2-day party, including like a game, usually with Hall of Fame players and stuff, where you get to watch in the box. In a suite, I guess, not a box. Do you guys call it suite or box? I think both terms are correct, right? We're down to 6 spots. If we down to the last 2, I'll run the last 2 teams at $1. More than that. Because we pulled the 1 out of 100, so I'm buying that for 4,000. And then the 1 out of 9 out of 10, he's sending it to somebody else that's consigning it, and they're pricing it at 20,000, which I think is way high. But it's worth at least 10,000. But who knows what they're worth. Like last year I was buying them for 4,000, the regular ones. And I saw 1 out of 10 sell on eBay for 7,700. But the guy kind of sold it last minute, so that was probably a mistake. Well, if you want to buy one for 5,000, Craig has one here. I told him I spied to him for 4,000, but if you give him an extra 1,000, I don't care. It makes no difference to me. I don't have to go. It depends. Like a lot of it also. What's up, Twain? You just buy your team and then you hit, or don't hit. It depends. A lot of it has to do also with what the location is. And then they never announced the player, but once you go to location, you have... Like, let's say they were to do it in Seattle, right? Actually, you know what? It might be in Seattle this year, because Ken Griffey and Ichiro have been signing a lot. And then those guys at the event, that would be, like, awesome, obviously. That would make it way go up, right? Now, if they do it, like, in some small ballpark, it wouldn't be as popular. Yeah, Cleveland probably wouldn't be as popular, so... It's like everything, you know? It just depends. Alright, let's see what Robert Paprika is spamming. Oh, Larry breaks with us all the time. He breaks with us all the... I can't believe that we can't fill this break. We're so going Braille break tomorrow. Gate City Sports Carts. Their mod is spamming our channel. Let's see. Let's mess with them.
Hey, your mod is spamming your channel. What do you need? I don't need anything. Wait, Bargain Hunters? No way. Oh my god.
It's funny. I try to talk shit and he's impressed it's me.
If you, this is what I need. I need somebody to buy this. I think he's just trying to help out, man. I don't know what he's doing. What's he doing?
Alright, I'm out of here. If I were buying... Well, I would just buy the Padres. I would just buy the Padres. Yeah, leave Curry. Because that's my team, so... I only buy teams that have PC. I don't care about flipping cards. Even though I'm a breaker.
If Kid done what he said he's doing, then he's not doing anything wrong.
This poor kid. Alright, block. This kid doesn't even know. It's funny. These guys start selling on it. They don't even read the terms and services. The mod is like, I only spammed one time. I put it in his chat as like, hey man, if you're gonna become a mod, you should probably read the terms and services, learn how to conduct yourself. What's up, Dimebacks? Oh, sorry, Greg. At least you got Ellie. Oh, Red Sox, not Red Sox. I'm talking about Cincinnati. Thank you, thank you. Red Sox have a lot of legends. I like Tatis too. I think he's a great player. I think he doesn't get enough love in the hobby, but it's all good. I like watching him. He's fun to watch. I like Jackson Merrill a lot. You do have Roman Anthony, yes. Guys, Cam Smith is still sitting there. Ken Griffey. I can't believe you guys have Seattle sitting here, which is crazy. Yesterday we did 5 cases. 4 out of 5 cases had Ken Griffey signatures in it. I'll auction off the last 2 teams. I'll give it like half an hour. If we can't fill this first case, we'll refund. Ask for refunds in the channel. I mean, we've been on for 2 hours. Like, I'll do what you guys want. We'll do player breaks tomorrow. There go to Marinus. We'll do player breaks tomorrow. 376 spots, 28 chases. Every spot, $300 bucks. Random wheel. Random wheel, plus you gotta roll the dice. Dimebag, I never want you to spend money you don't have. Number 2, I'm sorry you're getting laid off. Number 3, prayers for your cancer. It's just dumb, twins. Like, our hobby's becoming dumb. Like, I watch other people fill fast. It's just kind of the way Whatnot pushes you. They want you to do random wheels, and they want you, because that massages the algorithm. Yeah, so those breaks usually will auction off the invite at the end. Like, I try to give really good service, but obviously it's not working. People don't know how to add up how much a break costs, so I'll sell you one player for $200 instead of the whole team for $400, I guess. It is way better for the buyer, but the buyer's not smart enough to realize this. So it's a problem, right? You're welcome, you're welcome. It's a problem. It's I have people text messaging me what they want to pay for the Dodgers and Yankees. But guys, I'm true to my word. I'll run them at $1. And I appreciate the text messages, but guys, I'm true to my word. Last 2 teams go for $1. Tomorrow I'll do player breaks. I'll screw you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be like all the other breakers. The only difference is I'm going to make fun of you guys the whole time when you spend $200 for Jim Palmer. What's up, Adam? As soon as I'm down to 2, I'll run the last 2 at $1, Adam. I got all these people text messaging me prices for the Yankees. Hey, Box, I'm being honest. I can also be like, players be like, oh, guys, that's a $300 per spot player break. 2 cases should bring $92,000. If you don't give me $300 per player, you're robbing me. I can do that too instead of being honest. I guess. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. See, people can't deal with honesty. They're like, oh, that's rude. I'm like, okay. Guys, these spots are $60,000. Sitting too long. I know, I'm telling you, Adam. I tell you what, I'll make you guys a deal. If one person takes down the Dodgers or the Yankees, I auction off the last 4 spots. If one person takes down the Dodgers or the Yankees, I'll auction off the last 4 spots. Or take down the other 3 spots, and I'll auction off the Yankees and the Dodgers. These are the last 2 cases at Player Breaks, guys. I know you did, Adam. These are the last 2 cases at Player Breaks, at PYTs. Tomorrow it's Player Breaks. No, I know, twins. Tomorrow we do Player Breaks. It's not $100. I'm literally watching Rip Hamilton getting $300 a spot and acting like he's getting ripped off. And people are like loving it. I try to do my best, guys. I can't educate everybody in the hobby. I can't educate them all. We have 108 people in here. Like that, we can't sell 3 spots. It's kind of insane. Didn't you meet Face Ruck? He met me. What are you talking about? $300 Cage Workman spot tomorrow. $300 Cage Workman spot tomorrow. I seen somebody else yesterday. He was doing a 340 spot, and every card, so every team was serial number. Every team had 10 serial numbers. I was like, wow. I was like, yeah, I know, it's insane. And like people buy it. I'm like, it's kind of crazy. With any spot, that's crazy. I get it why sometimes serialize a big team, but the entire break, and it's random. That's on top of it. It's random. I hate sending. I mean, I'm pretty sure none of these companies send out skunk packs. There go the Yankees. Yankees sold, guys. I'm going to auction off the rest. Everybody say thank you, Adam. Everybody say thank you, Adam. All right, Houston at actually Texas Rangers, $330 spot at $1. Texas Rangers, $330 spot at $1. It's a $25,000 case, guys. Pretty sure Nolan Ryan is also big chase for Texas. Might be Astros, I'm not sure. Don't quote me. Is he? Okay, he is. $330 spot at $1. We're at half price. You cannot even buy a single player for Texas in a player break for that. People are paying $200 for a player break to get one of the players for the Texans. Oh, for Texas. For Texas Rangers. I just said Texans. We're still like 40% discount. See how many players they have. 4 different players on base cards. What's up, Phoenix? We just sent out your packages today, too. Phoenix, that Aaron Judge you hit yesterday, I put in your packages today. So magical. I don't know. I like living in San Diego by the beach. First break right now. I just started. I know nothing about Virginia. Except I would only like it because it's historic. Dub C. Ryder, thank you. Next up, the Houston Astros. Why they sit here, I have no idea. Cam Smith rookies, guys. $469. Add $1. $469 spots. Probably a no. Probably a no. I can't believe it took me 2 hours to fill a case of Transcendent. This is embarrassing. Maybe I'm washed up, boys. Maybe I'm washed up and I just don't know it. Twins, what do you think? Am I washed up? Maybe I'm washed up and I just don't know it. David says... David never said anything. He just says probably. It's embarrassing. Cam Smith, Biggio, Bagwell, Carrera, Pena, Alvarez. I'm just teasing you. I probably am washed up. I just like giving you a hard time. Justin Verlander. I'm telling you, I probably have to go that route. I hate it, but the problem is the wheel spins drive up the prices on the cases. So if you're gonna compete with the prices on the cases, and that's how you have to sell it. Like, but if anybody ever complains, I'm like, just don't buy wheel spins. Simple as that. Invitation spot, guys. If you hit the invitation, I'll buy back any invitation at $4,000. It's a $1,300 spot. If you want to sell it, you don't want it. So we did 5 cases yesterday. 2 out of the 5 cases had invitations. 1 out of 100, 1 out of 10. The 10 is a lot more valuable, but I'm not looking to buy that. So I'll still buy it at $4,000, but I'm not paying extra. But selling that to me for $4,000 would be a very bad move. $1,300, guys. Selling that to me at $4,000 would be a very stupid move. What's the best invite out of 10? That should get you the next day in a game with like Hall of Famers and a private suite. Like if you get the invitation spot for under $1,000, you're doing good. We're at 860. It's a really good product. It's one of my favorite products to rip. Nice pickup. No, you have to buy your own air freight. It does give you night hotels though. Los Angeles Dodgers, guys, the biggest upside Ohtani cards. Just the hottest selling baseball player in history, probably. It's a $6,000 spot. Add $1. It's a $6,000 spot. Add $1. If you get this, by the way, it's a $6,000 spot with me. Everybody else is doing PYT on these. They are $6,500 usually to $8,000. That's what I see them around. $6,500 to $8,000. This is when a high bites. We're at 4,200. If you get it for under 5,000, just be happy. And even 6,000 is a good deal for that spot. Yesterday, if you would have bought the Dodgers in every case, you would have been good. We pulled 1 Ohtani autos, but I did pull 2 Rockies 101s yesterday. We also pulled a Ha-Seong Kim to 10, I believe. What else we pull? A couple of Clayton Kershaws. The Kurtz, that was sick. The Kurtz. My favorite card yesterday was the Ichiro Ken Griffey duel. No, it's still like $800 below Twins. I'm actually surprised. All right, Adam. So here's the deal, Adam. I opened up this case on camera, but you did buy the most expensive stuff in the break. So I'll let you choose. Do you want this case right here? Or do you want me to open up one of these cases back here? I really don't care what you want to buy. It makes no difference to me. The one you have. That makes it easier. Thank you. Start breaking. I can't believe I sold out the break. I can't believe I sold it. What do I do now, boys? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Next case is pinned. Uh-oh, your payment didn't go through. Adam, your wife got you credit card. No, still washed. Re-auction. No, we're going to give Adam a second. Adam buys a lot of teams with us. Back to filling. I'm going to go pee really quick. I know his wife is like, no, my husband, no, he loves Ohtani. He's buying, I know, hey, it's better than a player spot, but he's still buying the Dodgers. Just put stop payment on there. Stop. He can have $80 for Series 1, but that's it. All right. Did Adam get his payment through? No. Uh-oh. The payment has now processed. Mrs. Petrelli said it's okay for him to do the Dodgers. Next break is pinned. Adam, everything okay at home? Oh, I don't really. Honestly, I filmed so much Storage Wars. Everything okay at home, Adam? We good? No, I'm 17 in the next one. If you fill the next one fast, I'll do 20 cases tonight. But you guys gotta fill them. Holy smokes. I don't know how she caught that one. I thought that was my secret credit card. Good luck, everybody. Label life. Ohtani. Adam, I'd be so happy if you hit one. You deserve it. Obviously, I can't guarantee it. Just a big Ohtani or a big Judge. One of the two. Brolet's Custom. That's actually cheaper than almost pretty much every other PYT. Let me put it this way. So my friend Throne, obviously you guys know he's good friends. He just sold the Dodgers at a discount on a 10-number serial, and he got $5,500 for it in a 10 split way. So I just looked what he was selling for. This is break number 361. I almost put the wrong break number. Why is that crazy, Profil Customs? If somebody buys a Rolex for $100,000, is that crazy to you? Because I can't afford it. But this is not communist Russia, my friend. We already talked about this yesterday. Just because you can't afford it doesn't mean somebody else can't afford it. Different products for different budgets, for different people, for different stress levels, for different willingness. All good, that's all good. It's just crazy how people always come in and is like, oh my god, that price is crazy. Why? Because I got $50 in the bank account. So the price is crazy for you, but cheap for somebody else, right? Hey, all you had to listen to me when I told you to buy eBay at $81. You would have the money. Stocks. Adam buys all the time. Dub. It's not gonna go. I'm actually surprised it go like for a second. Print. Bryce Matthews for the Astros. I'm pretty sure, but I can double check if you want me to. Oh yeah, he does, because we pulled him already. But let me double check, because I have crazy memory. Let me see. Man, I have way too many windows open. What's all this? Let me double check real quick. Never king cap. Harry, what spot do you have? Harry, what's your spot? What team did you buy? Hold on, guys. Gotta cater to Harry. And I'm looking for a customer Price Matthews. I don't want to give you the wrong info. Nothing? Alright, if you have nothing in it, then don't worry about it. Let us just rip at our own pace. You're just here for the free show. You know, Price Matthews does not sign in this. What product did we just rip? What product did we just rip? That we had Price Matthews chases. Series 1? Is that? Oh yeah, you're right, Series 1. You're right. Yeah, he's 2026. This is a 2025 product. I'm just being honest, sweet. It's like always the people that don't have a spot that be like, come on, hurry up, rip it. I'm like, you didn't buy a single spot. We take our time. This is like a fine wine. Most can't afford it, and ones that do, they don't jug it. Most can't afford it, and the ones that do, they enjoy it. We don't jug it. It's like full play. It's teasing. It's only 42 cards in there. They're not going to go anywhere, I promise you. I promise you, they're not going to go anywhere. And when you tell me to hurry up and you don't have a team, I just want to go extra slow. I just want to be like super slow. It's all good customs. And there's nothing wrong with not getting it. There's nothing wrong with not being able to afford this. I can't afford this. Yes, definitely from a storage unit. There's something wrong if you're not in it, but you kind of think you're running the show and you just be like, come on, hurry up and just rip it. That's the problem. There's nothing wrong if your budget is Series 1, which is also a great product. As long as whatnot lets you purchase, we do, yes. Football is going to be crazy. There's nothing wrong with not being able to afford something. But there's everything wrong with being rude and trying to come over take a show that you have nothing to do with. Will Series 2... well, it's not Chrome. You're talking about Series 2 paper. It's not out yet, but I don't know if it'll be cheaper. Probably not. I think there'll be more good rookies in there. Jimmy, every case in this product is good. Every case of this product is good. Some are better than obviously, but I don't really think if you like cards, I don't really think there's bad cases of Transcendent if you really like cards. Now, there's players that are worth less money, but if you're a true collector, this is one of the best products you can buy. And one day I know how to get it out of his bag. How am I handling the briefcase? If you buy into it or you have several spots, you can try to request one. The requests go to the highest spend, obviously. If we can get you one. You've never hidden a break? Okay. If we can get you one, you just have to pay for shipping and we'll give it to you for free. You're for sure, Mooly. That's a hell of a card. Actually, that was not the most valuable card we pulled yesterday, but that was my favorite card. If you guys haven't seen it, guys, you want to see a crazy card why I like this product so much? Check this out. Honestly, this sounds really bad, right? I'm not going to say it. I'm going to get more hate. I don't know. I think all Griffey stuff is a good hold if you like to hold. Look at this card. Ichiro, Ken Griffey, on card, dual game 1. I don't know. We'll see. On card, game 1. That was my favorite card yesterday. It's not the most expensive card we pulled, but that's a hell of a card. And these are game used memorabilia. That was, I think that was case number 4, I believe. Oh, the Kurtz. Yeah, that Kurtz card we pulled yesterday, that's insane. That card is going to be crazy. No. I got a Griffey 101 on Dynasty. That was a redemption. I'm probably just going to hold it. I'm probably just going to give it to my daughter. She can sell it when her kid is born. My leg is itching. We don't duck race. Duck races are illegal on this platform. People still do them, but they're technically against the terms of services. My company doesn't do anything that's against the rules. All right, here we go. On the back, there's a card number, but not like not that I've seen, but I'll double check right now. Not that I've noticed yesterday. All right, guys. So invitation spot. Good luck. The first sweat, the invitation spot. Show me an invitation. And no invitation. No invitation. It would be right here. So sorry, invitation spot. You skunked. That is 2 for 6 now. At least you got a nice discount on it. Invitation spot is fast. We're going to start out with the packs. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, I think it's a great card, Molly. It seems like low at 5,500. Invitation is for the Transcendent party. Here we go. Good luck, boys. The next break is down to 17. The next break is down to 17. If you guys take down the big teams, I have a lot more flexibility too. We're going to start you off with Shohei Ohtani base for the Dodgers. Hey, what's up, JD? The spot is $12.99. It just went for $800 on auction. Are you going this year? Guys, if you want to know what the party is and you don't want to listen to a breaker, ask JD. He'll tell you. And are you going back this year, JD? So I don't see numbering in the back, so I don't know what you're talking about. Ohtani. If I'm able to buy 3 of them, JD, we'll go 2. We'll see you there. Shohei Ohtani. For the White Sox, rookie Edgar Guerrero. JD, why don't you buy the invitation spot in the next case? We've done 6 cases so far. We hit 2, including 1 out of 10. And just hit it with me. Just hit it with me. Corbin Carroll with Arizona. That was the appetizer. That's our base. So these are not numbered right here. This is numbered. Oh, shit. Adam. Adam. You married, right? He says, yep. I need you to look at your wife right now and be like, honey, thank you for pushing that payment through, and you're the best wife ever. Because if you wouldn't have pushed it through, this might have been the reason for divorce right here now. It's not an auto, but it's still a sick card. 6 out of 10. Shohei Ohtani, baby. Shohei Ohtani, 6 out of 10. PSA, here we come. Ohtani to 10. That's a nice card. That card is going to be more than a couple of grand. Have you looked at the Ohtani market? Have you looked at that's more than a couple of grand. People are paying $50 for base inserts on Series 1 for Ohtani's. Cal Ripken, 20 out of 25. By the way, guys, I noticed that Baltimore's been hitting like crazy in this. Because we did the shipping today. Cal Ripken, Iron Man, 20 out of 25. Marcelo Maya for the Boston Red Sox, rookie. I mean, that's not a bad start. We'll take that. Nolan Arenado with St. Louis. Nolan Arenado. And then Bryce Harper with the Philadelphia Phillies. And also, guys, like, these Transcendent base cards look way better than last year. Last year, they had that kind of weird cutoff. It kind of looked like those Sterling cards. Yeah, we tried, Dub. I want, guys, you guys know I want you all to hit. But that's not how breaking works, unfortunately. That's why you have to buy and play a breaks. I don't know, just, you gotta look on eBay. Ellie De La Cruz and Kirby Bucket for Minnesota. How's your Ellie for Cincinnati? Ellie's happy to win Transcendent. Ellie, come to San Diego. Come to San Diego. Oh, shit. I did not just see that, did I? I hate peeking. This is an accident. Adam! Adam, are you still in the room? I need to apologize to you, Adam. Adam, I'm sorry that I got you excited. Notani unsigned out of 10. I'm sorry, Adam. Adam, before I can go on, can you just tell your wife that you love her? Can you just tell you... See, the wife is listening in the background. Right now, she's telling Adam. Adam, turn off your speakers for a second. Right now, she's telling Adam, I don't know who you're breaking with, but I really like that guy. You should always break with him. As a matter of fact, buy all the most expensive teams. I'm sorry. I did not mean to see this. $13 out of 25. Shohei Ohtani. What the F? Alright, somebody in chat. I need one hater to say that's about a $500 cart. I need one hater to say that's about a $500 cart. You know there's somebody in here. You know there's somebody in here. 800 for both. Adam, I'm just going to go ahead and say that you paid. I'm just going to go ahead and say that you paid. Dodge is free rolling, and we're just on the second silver pack. Would be... Oh, yeah, I love you, Ape. You're the best. Would be better if he was batting. Would be better if he was batting. I love Ape. Connor Norby, rookie for Miami. Somebody was in here earlier. He was like, oh yeah, these cases... Fam! These cases don't even produce $1,000 in cards. It's so hot in here, I gotta turn on the AC. These cases don't even produce $1,000 in cards, fam. That's what he said. Trust me, I know. I've seen it on an Instagram reel. These cases don't even produce $1,000 in cards, fam. Bang, bang. No, earlier today somebody, he was like, fam, just fair warning, these cases don't produce $1,000. Albert Pujols, 15 out of 25. Honestly, Shohei Ohtani cards are much better value-wise, right? But if you're a true collector and you buy the teams that you collect and you hit cards, obviously you have to hit. Liberated from the fam. There's not many products nicer than Transcendent. The patches out of here are sick. And it's way better than last year. Chase Dollander, rookie for the Rockies. So... Now, if you only here trying to buy cards, trying to flip them and become a millionaire, that's tough in general. That's tough in general. Yeah. Fernando Tatis Jr. with the San Diego Padres. I almost said Chargers. Yeah, I know. We're here the dumbest shit on whatnot. Shota Imanaga. Chicago Cubs. I have 3 of them, JD. I don't know where I put them. My wife had them, and they're somewhere. I got still all the Transcendent cards they gave us. I feel like I got a nice Bo Jackson they gave me, too. Card number 3. Pack number 3. Somebody yesterday was saying when we pulled the Nick Kurtz 101. Oh yeah, I hit that too. I got his Skeens patch card too with the pirate on it. Casey hit it. We hit that Nick Kurtz 101. The Nick Kurtz 10. Is my camera crooked or am I just crooked? I might be having a stroke. Am I straight? I might be having a stroke, guys. We pulled the Nick Kurtz RPA yesterday with a sick ass patch. And the guy's like, are you worried about the Kurtz market? Oh yeah, like the guy doesn't like hit 500 yard home runs. 500 feet home runs. It's like, yeah, super worried. As a matter of fact, you should sell it to... I hope he sells it to me for $20. I'll take a chance. Alright, here we go. Hideki Matsui. Straight, I didn't mean like sexually, you maniac. I meant like, am I good, like healthy? George Brett. Well, Blue Jays are cheapened. It's on a $25,000 case. It's only 0.75% chance. So Blue Jays this is not the team to buy over here. I think last year's museum, Blue Jays were full of it. Randy Johnson. Damn, more nice cards. Randy Johnson. Nice cards, right? How about 18 out of 25 for Seattle, Ken Griffey Jr.? Seattle is the play in this product so far if you want to hit a lot. It's a $25,000 case. Ken Griffey Jr. How about 8 out of 10 for the Washington Nationals, James Wood? Nothing crazy yet, I don't know. James Wood, 8 out of 10, Nationals. What's up, Alex? I tell you what, Nationals is a good play right now. Cal Ripken Jr. with the Baltimore Orioles. I didn't see it. Heard about it, but didn't see it. Freddie Freeman, Dodgers. Product is dead. Product is dead. If you have any cases, I'll buy them for $2,000 or $10,000. Just as a courtesy. It's all over. Freddie Freeman. Reborn resales don't get banned. Freddie Freeman. Jacob Wilson. Oakland A's. A rookie. It's funny, people always come in here that, I know, I'm kidding too, that like never said anything. They're like, oh, this card got pulled. I'm like, that's it, guys. Break is canceled. Product is dead. Product is dead. They pulled a card. They told me that with my Otani boxes too because the Black Dynasty was pulled. I'm like, do you know there's like so many more good cards in that product? Price just keeps on going up. It's like, Renee, you better sell them all right away. I'm like, no, that's okay. Renee likes to put out a little bit at a time. We pulled like, out of the last 20 boxes, we pulled like 3 101s. Molina with St. Louis. 1 card. Mookie Betts with the Dodgers. I think Washington is a sneaky good play. If you compare the cost of Washington and other products, because Dylan Cruz got demoted, everyone got scared and just kind of made Washington cheaper. Now, Dylan Cruz at one time was one of the #1 prospects in the nation. So you tell me that all of a sudden, because he had a bad season, that he goes from #1 to nothing? I'm going to go ahead and say nay. How about for the New York Yankees? Derek Jeter. I think it's a great time to buy too. Last year, everybody was in here. Renee, you should stop talking about Corbin Carroll. He should be getting demoted to the AAA. Corbin Carroll is terrible. I did not know that, Velas. That's an interesting fact. Derek Jeter. How about 17 out of 25? By the way, guys, the Dodgers been on fire. There's only one case the Dodgers were so-so. How's your Sandy Koufax? Legend. Pitcher. Dodgers. Sure is, baby. Out of 10 Ohtani and out of 25 signed Ohtani. Talk about being on the wrong team for the card value. 9 out of 10. Jose Ramirez, baby, for Cleveland. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland. That's a sick card, too. Zach Veen. Zach Veen for the, what's the White Sox, right? Oh, Colorado Rockies. Zach Veen for the Colorado Rockies. A rookie for the Rockies. I never knew that story. Albert Pujols for the Angels. Legend. That's sick. And Christian Yelich for the Milwaukee Brewers. Guys, take some teams off the board. I'll list another case. If you guys can take some of these teams off the board, we say, hey, Renee, let's break some cards. Let's have sexy time. I will list more breaks. All right, that is just our warm-up. That is sick right here. That is just our warm-up. Can we get some fire in chat? Because now, Twins, are you watching this? I know Twins right now is like, Renee, why didn't I buy this case? Twins were thinking about it. He's like, right now, why didn't I buy this case? Is he watching this? Oh, I gotta send him a text message. I gotta let him know that, hey, should have bought the case, fool you. Told you to buy the case. All right. Guys, let's put some fire in here. Come on. Let's put some fire in here. It's gonna be sexy. It's gonna be sexy. All right. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know, a lot of breakers are starting with the bottom cards. No, but you should have bought this case, Fulio. Ohtani out of 25. Ohtani out of 10. Jose Ramirez out of 10. Sandy Koufax out of 25. James Wood out of 10. Ken Griffey out of 25. Pujols out of 25. Cal Ripken out of 25. And that is just the appetizer. If you guys sell it out, we are. That is just the appetizer. Yes, Twins. It's the only thing I live for. $15,000 for a case. I'll take all you got. I'll give you 20. Just because I'm generous. Just because I'm generous. All right, good luck, boys. Actually, I paid more than that. Here we go. First one. Washington Nationals. I think that's going to be Dylan Cruz. 19 out of 25. Best play on AAA right now. I like it. That's a hold. That's a hold. I'll take Dylan Cruz all day. Actually, you know what? I need to go check on eBay to see if some people are panicking on him. Twins, this is like Dynasty, I already told you. These Chrome cards are just an appetizer. Dylan Cruz, 19 out of 25. He's a bust. Robbie, if you have some, I'll buy him cheap. 10% of value. That's a good thing. New York Yankees. New York Yankees. You're welcome, Alex. Chas Chisholm, 20 out of 25. Chisholm, 20 out of 25. I think he's underrated too. A lot of people don't like him for some reason, but I like Chisholm. Yankees fans are tough because they lost the World Series. They hate everybody. Jazz Chisholm. For the Yanks. They were pooing Judge in preseason. Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's Caminera. No, I like Volpe too. You know he's injured. I'll buy you one-on-ones if you don't want him. I'll buy you one-on-ones, Twins, if you don't want him. Dynasty or one-on-one RPAs, I'll buy him. Dodgers. 12 out of 25. How's your Kershaw? How's your Kershaw? Everybody in chat right now is like, damn, why didn't I buy the Dodgers? Why didn't I buy the Dodgers? Dodgers on absolute fire. It's because I'm sexy, Twins. It's because I'm sexy. We have 17 spots in the next case. Rookie card. Dodgers are trashing this product. New York Yankees. Ben Rice rookie. Ben Rice rookie. Bam, bam. I'll take Ben Rice all day, baby. I think didn't he hit a home run in the first or second game of the season already? Is he even good? Complete garbage, Erp. You should not buy him. As a matter of fact, if you have any good ones, just sell them to me. Hot Top Streams. If you have any good ones, just sell them to me. He's absolute trash. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you something. This is a little known hot secret in the hobby. See how this says RC? Renee cards. Whenever you see RC on it, means get him to Renee. Renee cards. I'll buy him. Like, I'll take all these 20 bucks a piece. He's absolute trash. Somebody told me that yesterday too. He's like, he sucks. I'm like, okay. Wish you had the spot because I'll buy him from you. Wish you had the spot because I'll buy him from you. Renee cards. Twins, I'll buy him right now from you. RC Sparkle Power, Renee cards. Everybody say hi to Casey in chat. Sparkle Power. Sparkle Power. Here we go. And guys, don't forget, we have the bottom cards too. This is just the top right now. Damn, Nationals again? Wow! How about the Nationals just eating? How about the Nationals just eating right now? How's your Dylan Cruz? National is so underrated in this product. Probably still available in next case, right? Alex, because I figured you get two, you just go ahead and Renee's. Just go keep one for yourself. You know he's in AAA. He's junk too, right? We're down to 15 in the next one. Guys, get it down to 5 and I'll put up another break. I don't know, Alex. It's crazy. It's crazy. The team that seems to hit in every case. Baltimore Orioles, boys. Baltimore Orioles. 3 out of 10. Cal Ripken Jr. Legend. Iron Man. Cal Ripken Jr. Sheesh. That's a good case. Otani, Otto, all this. And we still have 4 cards to go. I know he looks super young in that picture. I said it too. Baltimore hits a lot of this. I don't think Baltimore had a bad case yet. But this is only my 6th case. I like it. He looks young. I think it's good. Ooh, we got hair. It's not Kurtz, is it? Ooh la la! How's your Amish? 9 out of 25. The best rookie in the product. How's your Nick Kurtz? How is your Nick Kurtz? That is a French Amish, Dan. Don't ask questions. Just go with it. We pulled his 101 RPA yesterday. How's your Nick Kurtz? This is a hell of a case. Hey, I bet you somebody's regretting not buying this card right in this case. There's 10 plus all these chrome cards. But the chrome cards are usually junk, people tell me. Chrome cards don't have anything good in them. 32 chrome cards and then 10 thick cards. Product is dead, Jake. Product is dead. Product is dead. Out of 5. New York Yankees. New York Yankees. Adam, you should just, like, propose to your wife at this point. He does, TBB. He does. Not over yet, Moonshot. We still have 2 more cards after this, Moonshot. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Ben Rice rookie, 4 out of 5. Ben Rice rookie, 4 out of 5. Four out of 5, Ben Rice. That's my new response. Whenever somebody tells me, oh, this card has been hit, I'm like, product is dead. Product is dead. All right, 2 more cards. We've been hitting a lot of 101s in this spot. Chat, what is that? What is that? What is that? I need to hear it. What is that? What is that? That is Super Fractor, baby. I didn't call it. Like, we hit like 4 101s. It was always in this spot. Also, the Nick Kurtz we hit yesterday, the RPA wasn't here. Let's heat up that Super Fractor for a second. Let's hit up that Super Duper Fractor, baby. We're about to eat. Guys, we are down to 13 in the next case. What are we doing? These are the best prices on the app. These are the best prices on the app. That we still have 13 teams is insane. Let's see what we have to the right here. You like the tummy rub? 1 out of 5, San Diego Padres. Tatis, maybe? Luis Arias now with the Giants, but look at that sick patch. Luis Arias with the Giants now. 1 out of 5 going to the Padres spot. I need a bigger shirt. No, I'm actually need smaller ones. Like, all my shirts look huge now. I'm down like 40 pounds. All right, here we go. Super Fractor. Super Fractor. Rookie. I think it's Oakland. Wow. Jacob Wilson Superfractor. Jacob Wilson Superfractor. 101. Who has, where's my list at? Oh shit, my label's never even printed out. Oops. That's a big cart. Greg, do you have Oakland in this? Gotta redo the labels. I think your brother needs to stop by. I think your brother needs to stop by. That is insane. Nick Kurtz out of, what's the Kurtz out of? 25. And a Jacob Wilson Super. Guys, this case was absolutely insane. If you just joined us, I'm going to show the whole case again. If you just joined us, I'm going to show the whole case again. That is insane. Let me just clean up really quick. I got to print out the labels. I forgot to print out the labels. I got so excited you guys finally filled. Oh, I like Wilson a lot too. But injury does count. Steve, you missed a hell of a case, Steve. You missed a hell of a case. We're down to 11, guys. You guys just seen what the Dodgers did with the Ohtani autos. You seen what Oakland did. You seen what Washington did. Tatiana, this case was insane. Hold on, I gotta get some labels. I'm gonna show everything again. Here, I'm gonna show everything again right now. Guys, get me down to 5 spots. I'll list another case. Get me down to 5 spots and I will list another case. Please compare prices. I got the best prices on the app. Look at these hits. Get me down to 5 spots. And I will list another case. Who are you guys afraid of? Let's see. Dodgers and Yankees still there. Both of those teams just completely ate. Oakland just completely ate. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ohtani base. Ohtani auto to 25. All these base. Cleveland is a super cheap team, but we just did hit with Cleveland, yes. Ohtani out of 10. Just in case you want to know how your Ohtani is. We just hit a nice Jose Ramirez auto to 10. But Cleveland is hard to hit. That's why it's so cheap. Jose Ramirez to 10. Sandy Koufax to 25. Just to add to the Dodgers. James Wood out of 10. Ken Griffey out of 25. Albert Pujols to 25. Cal Ripken to 25. And here's a bunch of base. We're down to 9 spots, guys. Man, the Yankees actually cleaned up in this too. Brandon, I think the Braves did bust this one. I don't remember them hitting anything, at least nothing big. For the Padres, 1 out of 5. Luis Arias. Ben Rice, 4 out of 5. Ben Rice, 10 out of 10. Kershaw to 25. Jazz Chisholm to 25. Yankees and Dodgers absolutely destroyed this case. And Oakland. Nick Kurtz to 25. Jacob Wilson, 101 Superfractor. Of course, Rob. Cal Ripken to 10. Dylan Cruz to 25. Dylan Cruz to 25. With the James Wood. I mean, that was a hell of a case. Let me get some labels, print out a list. I got a whole bunch of back-end work. We're down to 8 spots. I'm shipping this? Okay. Got you. I got to show these 2 cards for CC because he's the biggest Oakland fan. Yeah, Rob, Ohtani autographs, they're about $1,000. Let me know how many you have. I'm going to buy it, especially Transcendent. Especially if you got any of the bad ones that are like 25 or less. I'm going to buy it, Rob. Maybe we can do 2 for $1,500. Yeah, Ohtani at $1,000. Let's do two for $1,500. I think you can buy an Ohtani for $1,000 if Leaf maybe made an Ohtani auto. I still don't know if you could get it for $1,000 though. Especially out of this product for sure. Or Dynasty. That's a shitty one too. We pulled a 101 patch RPA. It's going to be in our Bargain Hunters Breaks. I don't have a picture because it was on CC's channel. I was just hanging out and watching. Badass one to a moonshot. Fat RPA. The boiler room! Hey, sir, that lot. If people tell me it's $1,000, I agree with them and offer to buy them. Casey told me not to argue with people anymore that don't know what they're talking about, but they just want to be hurt. So Casey commands, I listen. So if you think that Ohtani's only worth $1,000, I'm a buyer. I'm a buyer. What's up? What's up? No, they still film me. I'm not on the latest season. I didn't sign a contract. Guys, let me print these labels and then... That was an insane case. We're down to 7 spots, guys. Get me to 2 spots and I'll run the last 2 at $1. Get me to 2 spots and I'll run the last 2 at $1. Oh, it's always like that. When you rip high-end product, you gotta expect people gonna hate on the product. This was one of the best cases I've ever seen. You want to see an insane case of Transcendent?
Sure. Do you have 20 basketball chrome mega?
I feel like I gave it all to Cole last time. Oh yeah, I got a case down here.
Just hand me a couple boxes.
You can just take the whole case if you want to. Here, double check, but I think that's what it is. They're $200 now, right?
209.
209.
Or 219 actually.
Do me a favor, just take the whole case, because I'm not going to be ripping that anytime soon. I just had an insane case. Otani auto, Nick Kurtz at a 25 auto, Jacob Wilson 101 super fractor, 2 Ben Rice RPAs. It's the best case I've seen so far. Uh-oh, aces. Guys, here's the recap on the names really quick. Alex killed it with the Nationals. Shout out to Alex. Mariners, I'm sorry. They usually hit, but you did get a number Ken Griffey, so it's not a total loss. TBB hates me. Card broke. You got a Padres. Luis Reyes 2-5. Steve. Ugh. Phillies, we had Bryce Harper, but nothing crazy. Only lost is found. The home run. Adam with the Yankees. Home run. Mets hates me. Tony always hates me. Twins wasn't watching. He wasn't supporting. Dodgers. Absolute home run. I don't remember. It's not that many hits, Rob. It's only... We have 10 big cards in here and then 32 chrome cards. Rob, I really love doing this. So, like, to me, this is fun. The only time I get bored is if I have to sit, wait for a break. Other than that, to me, this is fun. All right, we got to clean some of this stuff. So, we have, obviously, ace. I don't know if I can put 2 in one. Let me see. Maybe. Actually, I think we can. Because that's going to help with the sorting already. This is going to be a little bit of extra work. All these are obviously going to come. Nick Kurtz out of 25 and a 101 Super Fractor. Absolute sick card. Absolute sick card. That's a good looking card. That's nice, Red Rip City. So that's going to be 5 stars. If you change your mind, Greg, that's not a bad pickup. 5 stars is going to be break. What is this? 361. That's 4-2. Okay. All right. That's... Oh, no, we're going to need to mark it. Then even Washington, look at this Washington break right here. You got 8 out of 10 James Wood, Dylan Cruz RPA 2 out of 25, and Dylan Cruz out of 25. And before you say something, in case you just came in here, yes, we know he's in the triple A's, in a triple A league now, in the minus. But I just say it's a buy right now. I just say it's a buy. Much better than football, yeah. But not all. Rip some Bowman Chrome. Good luck. Yeah, NBA is tough too. Alright, then, for the Yankees, we take this. That's a win. Plus, we had some other cards too, but those are the 2 pick hits. 4 out of 5 and 10 out of 10. We only did 1 case so far, Twitter Beef, but this case we just opened was insane. This case we just opened. This is the case you would have want to bought on a personal. Kobe Chase? Sure. Sure. That Jacob Wilson, right? That was... Guys, we have 7 spots in the next case. Yankees and Dodgers are there. They just destroyed the break. If you guys get it down to 2, I'll auction off the last 2. If you want another case, we gotta fill it. There's like 136 in here. 136 in here. I'm gonna do player breaks tomorrow. Rhino, like $229. People pay more for a single play and a player break. How much do I have it listed for? I'm already the cheapest out here. Tomorrow I'm gonna do player breaks so everybody can participate. It's $329 for Texas. I literally have the best prices on the app. Sandy Koufax, 17 out of 25. Otani to 10. Otani base. And Otani out of 25. No. I literally have the best prices. Tomorrow I'm doing player breaks. I see people selling these cases for like $33,000, $35,000 in player breaks. I'm selling for $24,000 and we fill slow. Tomorrow you're going to bid $200 on a random player, get one team for the Rangers. I need a new red pen, that's what I need. Rhino, if it's one of the last 2 teams, I'll run it at $1. But with the Yankees and Dodgers sitting there, it'll never be one of the last 2 teams. I mean, you never know, but unlikely. I guess anything is possible. I just don't like your chances. Probably not. Transcendent has a lot of veterans as a product you rip now. And also you have the party invitation. The Rhino. How many guarantees in a case? 32 chrome cards, 10 encased cards. J. Rachel with Cleveland is getting a star. Los Angeles Dodgers. Going to Adam. Nice break for the Dodgers. Yes, there are cut autos in this huge list too. That's the non-MLB spot. Plus, there's also MLB cut autos too. New York Yankees going to Adam. Oakland. Only last is found. Hobby's over, Rob. I don't have a YouTube video. We're down to 6. Rangers are gone. I'll talk about it in a minute. I mean, if you're a collector, it's a fun experience. You get to hang out with a whole bunch of other collectors, and most people that go there, they're pretty serious collectors usually. And you get to go to a ballpark usually. You get to do batting practice. You get to walk the ballpark. In San Francisco, they gave us a stadium tour with history at a mini museum. That was fun. Barry Bonds was on stage talking about it. It's just a good time. And then everybody goes back to the hotel in the lobby, and everybody just hangs out. Some people bring cards. They trade cards. They just talk. We get a lot of free product from Topps. Doubted, Rob. Too old. Plus, back then, it didn't have sticker autos. Oops, but that was Washington back there. Washington going to Alex. So, damn, my red pen is dead. Yeah, no problem. I gotta run downstairs, get a red pen. We're down to 6, guys. If you get it down to 4 or 2, I'll auction off the last 2. If we get rid of the Yankees or Dodgers, I got a little bit more room. If we get rid of the Yankees or Dodgers, I got a little bit more room. But if it's the Yankees and Dodgers, we gotta wait till we're down to 2. I think I have some more downstairs. Let me go ask Tatiana if she has any. If not, I'll go downstairs. That was a hell of a case. I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, you just missed it, Rhino. We just did a 52 mantle. That's why they're talking about mantles. You just missed it. You just missed it. Yeah, it was a 4. It wasn't that good, Evil Genius. You probably wouldn't even want it. Probably wouldn't even want it. Somebody just took one down. We're down to 5. I think Cleveland just went down to 5. Guys, if somebody buys the Dodgers or the Yankees, I'll auction off the rest. Simple as that. We can continue this movie. Let me go get a pen and maybe some more cases. Whoever gets the Dodgers also gets to pick the case. Greg, I'm about to auction some big teams. Did somebody take the Yankees or Dodgers? We're down to 4. All right, we either got to sell the other 2 spots or one of the Yankees or Dodgers. If Dubs, don't call people idiots. Come on. If somebody buys the Yankees or Dodgers, I'll auction off the rest, or we sell the 2 other spots at $12.99. Oh, you bought it? Okay. Well, that I can't argue with. Somebody buy the Yankees or Dodgers. Alright, this case is going to be lucky now. Who got the cards? Somebody already bought them. They're gone. They're gone. What's up, Bookie? I don't know. Probably broken. Probably worthless. Probably worthless. Adam, you still in here? That was best decision Adam ever made. Dub, you in trouble. 1 in a case, Kipper. Kipper, you just missed a monster case. You just missed a monster case. Default, I auction off the last 2 spots. If somebody buys the Dodgers or the Yankees, default, you should have stuck with the invitation. Case number 4 and 5 had invitations yesterday, including 1 out of 10. Told you just gotta stick with it. You would have been up like 10 G's if you would have bought him all day yesterday. We pulled Otani out of 25 auto, Ben Rice out of 5 and out of 10, I think. Maybe out of 25 and out of 10, I don't remember. Jacob Wilson, 101 Super Fractor auto. Nick Kurtz auto out of 25. What else? Bunch of stuff. 2 Dylan Cruz auto. James Wood to 10. Otani auto, I said that one. Those are, yeah, we pulled 4 to 5 Criffies yesterday. Today, just a numbered Criffy. So, that was just a crazy case. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is running the... What team? The Cardinals and the Rangers at $1 in pristine. Cardinals and Rangers at $1 in pristine. I'm going player breaks tomorrow too, because people pay like 40% more in a case and it fills fast. That's way early to drink. Why break anywhere else? I don't think anybody's going to rip more Transcendent this year again besides me. Rhino, family friendly. Family friendly, Rhino. I just pulled out Ton out of 25. Steve is banned. If it sets you back some. Sorry, Steve, no refunds for you. It's all good. No refunds for you, Steve. Steve, did you see what their ace just hit in the last case? Alright, guys, I'm about to refund the ace. It's going to be super refund mojo. Where's your cancellation? Steve says, give me my ace back. Alright, I accepted you. Guys! Ace. There you go. I'm sorry, twins. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I can't believe you still haven't bought a case after seeing this last case. This product is insane. Only lost is found. Let's hit so hard. And I got Steve's personal phone number and I know where he lives. We're going to call him every AM, every night at 12 and send him text pictures of the hits we have. And then we're going to drive by and we're just going to hunk the horn and be like, Ace! Dox him? No. Steve is my friend. But Steve likes to talk trash, so we like to talk trash too. Steve is a little bit... Steve only breaks to talk trash, just so you know. I don't know, Juval. I don't get that good cases. You say Ichiro auto in the same box? I don't know who you're trying to advertise, but let me help you. I don't get that good stuff. Jacob Wilson 101 Superfractor. Nick Kurtz to 25. James Wood out of 10. Plus 2 more Dylan Cruz autos. Ben Rice out of 5 auto. Ben Rice, I think this is out of 25. Shohei Ohtani out of 25 auto. Shohei Ohtani behind there out of 10. And then back here, Clayton Kershaw. Jose Ramirez, 9 out of 10. Cal Ripken Jr. out of 10. Isn't there something else? I feel like there was something else. Oh, maybe not. So, I don't know. I don't get good cases. Larry David sounds impressive, though. Larry David sounds impressive. Rockies is a tough case because they're cheap. No cut autos. Next case. It's good if you hit default. If you hit, it's great. That's some really crazy autos in there. This case I just opened is probably one of the best cases I've seen. Twins, you know how you do it. Twins, buy one of them at full price, I auction the other one. Like, we don't negotiate. That's just how we do it. If I break the way I do it, so buy one at the regular price and the other one you just do at auction. Ace just got relisted. Yes, Steve said product is dead. Well, I'm the cheapest breaker on here. If I do player breaks for you guys, you pay 40% more. Well, look, Twins, here's the way to do it. Buy the Dodgers because that gets closer to full price. And you have a way better chance with auctions with the Yankees. I can't. We can't even fill this one yet. How can I load another one? It takes us forever to fill it. What do you want me to do? I still have $15,000 in spots outstanding. Or $13,000. What's the point of loading another one right now? I'm about to load a player break. Make an extra $8,000 a case. Make a whole bunch of you guys hate me. Hey, I can only sell what we can fill. Or, Twins, buy the 2 cheap spots. Buy the invitation and buy the, yeah, it doesn't, box doesn't, that's not how it works. It's random. Cheap for this product. Invitation and the cut autos. And then you get the 2 big teams at $1 auction. That's a win too. Nope. Hey, I can't believe I can't help you if you're racist against Californians. Nothing I can do. You don't have to. We don't know Card Killer. They haven't announced yet. If they were to announce it at Dodger Stadium, it would go through the roof, the prices. Card Killer, you just missed a God case. If you had the Yankees and the Dodgers in the last case, you would have loved me. Oakland also. Oh, Ohtani was in the play in 2019? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Could you imagine what those tickets would go for now if it was Ohtani again? They would tenfold overnight. Everyone from Japan would buy those tickets. I was thinking about buying a suite and I gotta talk to them. Buying a suite and see if I can run some breaks from a suite just for the hell of it. Do like a co-partnership. Alright, boys, I'm gonna take a nap. Let me know when you want to break these cases. me see, is there any MLB TV? Last 2 spots will run at $1. If somebody buys the Dodgers or the Yankees, I'll run the last 3 at $1. So far, they haven't been that good, to be honest. We haven't hit that many Royals. But we've only done 6 cases so far, so. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 said it's time to go night-night. It's time to go night-night. What's up? What's up? I'm always nice to you. Mister, I have to lose Hamilton's papa. Well, I guess that's technically your dad, you're gonna say, right? That's my dad. Twin says, I take the Dodgers. Wait a second. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Twins. Twins. Hold on a second. Chat. Chat. I need your help. I need your help, chat. Damn, you only paid that small sales tax? We pay way more in California. Chat, did Twins just say you better be nice to me for once? Is that what he said? Last case was insane. Chat, can everybody ask Twins who hit him in Ohtani 101 in Dynasty? That he's already turned down a $100,000 offer for? Chat, can everybody ask, hey Twins, who hit you the 101 Ohtani patch? Twins, while they harass you, case on the table or case back here? Yeah. That's still way up on the money. Table is fine. That's still way up on the money, Twins. Invitation is for the Transcendent party. The best party in the land. I was. God, I wish I could get a buck every time somebody asks. Alright, Dub, it goes to the highest spots, so it depends on your total spend. But I should have some available as we go on. But if you only bought Cleveland, you have a problem. You wouldn't have to be a breaker if that were the case. I know, I'm just a breaker so I can get that rent money. Dub, I don't know, I gotta see. I'm just trying to grind out that rent money. Let's go to auction. I gotta go pee again. I drink way too much when I'm breaking. Invitation spot. It's for the Transcendent party. Just some small fish in the pond. Guess what? We're gonna run it. Invitation spot. Is the booth nice? I don't remember. I feel like it was open bar. I'm pretty sure it was open. It's worth it, Twins. Twins, let me put it this way. You're getting more and more into baseball cards. Once you go to a Transcendent party, it's all the high rollers. You're going to try to get an invitation every year. Invitation spot. $1,300 spot, guys. Add $1. Shut up. If you hit it and you don't want it, I'll buy it back at $4,000. If you hit it and you don't want to buy it, I'll buy it back for $4,000. I just did. It's the Transcendent Party. Just Google it. Transcendent Party for Tops. It's a special VIP event. Special VIP event. It's at half price right now. But it's not guaranteed that you get it. You're hoping there's one in here. We've done 6 cases so far. 2 of them had invitations. We're at half price. We're at half price. We don't know that. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't fake hype. Maybe yes, maybe no. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. 760 bucks. Only last only last bought one yesterday just because it was cheap. And then he sold it selling it to me for 4,000. Actually, as long as he doesn't hit another one. Because he does want to go with his brother. We pulled 2 yesterday. The one he hit was out of 100. The one out of 10 is worth a lot more money. The guy who hit it thinks he's going to get 20K. And who knows, he might. Because that's a really VIP one. It's only 10 in the entire world. One is the party and everything. And then the 1 out of 10 is like on second day you get to go to the game. To a private suite with Hall of Famers. The 1 out of 10 is crazy. Next up, the MLB celebrity spot, guys. MLB celebrity spot. Non-MLB celebrity spot. So Larry David. Like the checklist is crazy. Amelia Earhart, Audrey Hepburn, Abraham Lincoln, Benjamin Franklin, Charlie Chaplin, Claude Monet, Carl Sagan, Dr. Seuss, Frank Sinatra, Frank Lloyd Wright, George S. Patton, Henry Ford, Helen Keller, Iron Ice Cody, John Adams, John Hancock, J.B. Morgan, John D. Rockefeller, Marlon Brando, Gandhi, Marvin Gaye, Marilyn Monroe, Mark Twain, Margaret Thatcher, Napoleon Bonaparte, Nelson Mandela, Pablo Picasso, Paul Revere, Pete Seeger, Ronald Reagan, Shirley Temple, Thomas Edison, Woodrow Wilson, Zachary Taylor, duels of Little Richard and Chuck Perry, Andrew Carnegie and Cornelius Vanderbilt, Ulysses S. Grant, and Abraham Lincoln. I want the Napoleon one. Celebrity spot. It's a $1,300 spot. Add $1. I did it my way. Have I hit one yet? Not this time. But I've hit many in the past. I've hit many in the past. If you get it under $1,000, I think that's a hell of a deal. We're at $770. We're at $770. They're all over the place. Depends. We're at 800 bucks, guys. 500 bucks off. They're rare. So, if we would have done player breaks, each one of this is its own players. So, most player breaks go 200 bucks plus. So, tomorrow you're going to pay... Oh, yeah, I forgot Sadara O and Larry David. So, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the duels. 36 spots. $7,200 you guys paying for the spot and player break. New York Yankees. $5,000 spot. The biggest checklist. Babe Ruth cut autos. Mickey Mantle. Yogi Berra. Roger Maris. Lots of Jeter. You can actually hit Notani in this too. So because you get the duel with the spin-off. All kinds of stuff. It's the second best team in the break. $5,000 spot at $1. $5,000 spot at $1. Most people have to spot at $6,000, just so you know. Through the tags? Oh, you mean the names? Most people have to spot at 6,000 bucks, guys. We're at $5,000. We're at 2,500. We're at 2,800. It's like half price any other channel. We're at 3,500. Crazy low. Crazy low. Wow. Guys, if you get this under 4,000, it's an absolute incredible steal. We should be close to that $5,000 mark. I probably should start yelling at you guys right now, but I don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing it. You guys make fun of me, and it's gonna be all embarrassing. Kick a chair. I just hope we hit some big Oakland so we can trash talk Steve. Guys, if we hit any big Oakland cards, I'm gonna have to stop the break and send pictures to Steve. If people that are in the break, they can request the highest spend to have first choice. It's 1 per household. You will have to pay for shipping. It's probably gonna be 40 to 60 bucks. Because they're heavy big packages. You don't want me to sign it. Twins, still a nice pickup. 4,500. Okay. Meh. If you had those 2 teams in the last case, you would have like quadrupled your money probably. Good luck, Steve. No, that's not Steve. Steve is another guy. Steve hops between all my channels. Twins at 45. Guys, do I have one person that will take down the Dodgers or the Yankees in the next break? If I do, I'll list another case. Because you guys take way too long to fill. It's bad for my self-esteem. So I need one person to take down the Dodgers or the Yankees in the next break. If I do have that, I'll list another case. What's up, Encinitas? How you doing? You just missed a monster case. Dub, remember, family friendly. I don't care how much you've been drinking. The problem is 20 or 30 people are waiting for the Dodgers and Yankees. That's the problem. That's the problem. We hit another one yesterday. Yes, out of 10. 2 out of 6 so far. 2 out of 6. I gotta make you labels and then we go. I'm a night owl. Nothing is ever late night. Oh, I forgot. I got somebody that wants to buy a basketball case. I don't know who was bidding. I wasn't paying attention. Case is 1 box. Case is 1 box. You just going? Nice. Nice. You should go. It's fun. Nationals! Steve Alt. David with the Toronto Blue Jays Riyadh Mojo. Well, I've bought 1 so far. If I buy 2 more, I'll go. Only last is found. Well, actually, I kind of bought 1. If he hits another invitation, then he's going with his brothers. So I don't know if I have any yet. But there's usually some that pop up on eBay. There's usually some that pop up on eBay. 6,500. That seems high. Last year I was paying 4,000. But I mean, who knows? Who knows? You never know. Not inflation. It's also when people are gambling, trying to see where it's at. Last year they were more expensive too. I paid 4,000. If I would have waited right before the event, the deadline, I could have bought them for like 3,300. Cases are more, but the party's still the same. Transcendent and Dynasty Twins. I like Transcendent a little bit better because people do better in general. Dynasty, like, I love ripping Dynasty, but I don't really like team breaking Dynasty. I don't like skunking people. That's why I usually don't do player breaks. And Dynasty obviously is tough, right? Dynasty, you only got 5 cards. You sell 30 teams. And then if a team repates. I pulled you Ohtani 101. You should love me. And a Lewis Hamilton 101 signature. Like, when I come visit you in Wisconsin, and I walk into your house, because I'm staying at your house and I'm expecting breakfast in the morning, I'm going to wander the house at a weird time of the day. It's going to look awkward. But I better walk into a room that has like a shrine set up to me. Thank you for the Ohtani 101, Renee. Thank you for the Lewis Hamilton 101, Renee. Oh, NBA Dynasty? So, wherever it is, I just want a shrine. Actually, I did hand deliver to Ohtani, smartass. To a pain-in-the-ass company just to make you happy. Alright. Here we go. First thing we're going to find out, do we have an invitation? I know, I just bought like 50 cases today. I'm going to try to buy like 200 cases of that product. Let's go! I don't think till the end of April. Of course they'll be selling for a premium. I'm going to pay a huge premium. No invitation. No invitation. Sorry, Greg. Can't win them every time. You got one yesterday. But you know what? At least you got a nice price for it. At that rate, you can buy it in 10 cases and still come out ahead. Whatever you want, brother. Whatever you want, brother. You just tell me. White Sox, what team do you have? Which team do you have, White Sox, Tom? You're not getting a case. What a dick. There we go, boys and girls. Put some fire in here. The case, people can send requests that are in the break, and whoever has the highest spend has the first right. That was not an invitation, unfortunately. No, we don't auction off the case. It goes to somebody in the break. It goes to somebody in the break. As we go through this, highest spends gets them. Regular customers get them. No interest to auction it or randomize it to a stranger. Oh, Greg can get a case anytime he wants to. Greg spends a lot of money with me. Transcendent party. Slapperoni, I will make a note. Alright, guys. When everyone that's not in the break tells me how to run my business, let me know when we're done and I'll break the case. In the meanwhile, I will get a notebook and I will write all these suggestions down. Hold it. Take a mental picture. Oh, twins, we don't have that much time. We already had the phone conversation. We do not have that much time. Here we go. Shota Imanaga for the Cubbies. Imanaga for the Cubbies. I like see I get to run in my Speedo on the beach. Nick Kurtz for the Oakland A's. Speedo stream. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Rookie for the Nationals. Nope, absolutely worthless. Base cards in a $25,000 case that only 1,000 cases are made of. Absolutely worthless. Three out of 10. Garrett Cole. Yep. If you want good, valuable base cards, buy Series 1. Buy Series 1. 3 out of 10. Garrett Cole going to the Yankees. That's my answer to everything. Everything is worthless. Product is dead. Devas, 13 out of 25 with the Giants. Chandler Simpson, rookie with the Tampa Bay Rays. Is he? I don't know. Jose Ramirez with the Guardians. Well, Garrett Cole is Yankees Twins, and he was out of 10. Earl Hershiser, Dodgers. Second one. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals. David Ortiz with the Boston Red Sox. Chase Petty, rookie for the Cincinnati Reds. It's okay. When you're on top, people are always going to be throwing stones. It's okay. I like it. I like it. Francisco Lindor, 7 out of 25. New York Mets, baby. New York Mets. How about 5 out of 5? All right. Aaron Judge, baby. 5 out of 5. Five out of 5. How's your judge? How's the judge? All right. Carlos Carrera, Minnesota. All right, no autos in the first 2 packs. The next 2 packs should have autos. Not always, but they should. Augustine Ramirez with Miami. These cards are way nicer than last year, I think. I said I'll list another case if somebody's guaranteeing to buy the Yankees or Dodgers. I don't feel like sitting here for 2 hours trying to fill a case. Twins, I'm pulling a 101 Wolpe. And I have another person that wants to do a $19,000 case. Let me see. On a private show. 19 for this? No, he wants a $19,000 case of Topps Chrome Basketball. I have Percy in the store. Hey, Twins, this case right now, I have it at 25,000. Backyard is 28,000. And Dave and Adams is 27,000. So I think my price at 25 is pretty damn good. Nope, we don't sell to other breakers. Sorry, High Pinch. We open product. We don't send seal product. Ichiro, 26,000. 26,000. Mark Scherzer, harassment fee. I don't know, send me a text, Twins. Hey, but you love me, right? Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. Team breaks, yes, Chris. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 22 out of 25. I hope whoever had the Mets last case stuck with him. Cause how's you 2 autos in the same pack? Shit. 14 out of 25 Mike Piazza. Back-to-back legends. Back-to-back legends. Mike Piazza, 14 out of 25. How about for St. Louis, 3 out of 5? Ozzie Smith. Ozzie Smith on a color match. Pretty much, yes. Ozzie Smith on the color match. Little bit gangsterish. Little bit gangsterish. Dylan Cruz, Nationals. Yeah, Ozzy does have a nice autograph. And David Ortiz with Boston. We pulled like 3 101s lately on MVPs. Whoa, look at that powder coming out of here. Whew. Look at that. That's the chrome powder. Hold on, that's kind of nasty. Hold on. Straight from the factory. Hold on. He hit a home run. He hit a homer. Sorry, that was an awful lot of powder that came out of that pack. That pack came from Miami. That case pack came from Miami. All right. China. All right, here we go. I mean, there's a lot of powder on this. You just gotta, this card's gotta get cleaned. I don't want to do it here. Javier Baez. I met Doc Gooden. He's a really nice guy. Ken Griffey. Seattle. Nothing. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. How about for the Oakland A's? Jacob Wilson. 1 out of 10. Black. It's a nice rookie. Jacob Wilson, 1 out of 10. Man, that's a lot of powder on here. Christian Campbell, 18 out of 25. Pac-Man got the same card or what? Paul Skeens, Pittsburgh. First time we see that card. Adrian Beltre with Texas. Alex Rodriguez with the Rangers. Judge, 5 out of 5. Ozzie Smith, 3 out of 5. Alright, boys. That was our appetizers. We have like 100 of them. We have way too many lint rollers. That was our appetizers. Can we put some fire in chat for the main course? It's time to eat, boys. It's time to eat. It's time to eat. Da, 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 da. Good luck. First one. Minnesota Twins. 6 out of 25. How about in a nice ass patch? David Ortiz. David Ortiz. Guys, I have personal cases in the store. I'm pretty sure I'm the cheapest on the app. I'm pretty sure I'm the cheapest on the app. If you think my price is not good, run over to Dave and Adams and compare. Run over to Dave and Adams and compare. Oh, all these patches are nice in this. 21 out of 25 for the Padres. Manny Machado. Manny Machado. 21 out of 25. That's actually a sick patch. And all this is game used, guys. Machado with the Padres. Rookie logo. Oh no, World Series logo. Yankees. Juan Soto. Juan Soto. World Series Yankees relic. Is he still the highest player in the league? Go Mets. Well, this is the Yankees. This is World Series Game 1, yes. World Series Game 1. Oh, Tucker got more than Soto? Crazy. It's number 22. What's his jersey number? I don't remember all them jersey numbers. If his jersey number is 22. Oh, really? Jersey match, baby. Jersey match. St. Louis. Nolan Arenado, 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25 for the Cardinals. LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers. Shohei Ohtani, baby. How about that? How about that? Honestly, guys, everybody bitches about the Dodgers price. This is case number 7. If you would have bought the Dodgers in every case, you would be so far ahead. If you would have bought the Dodgers in every case, you would have been so far ahead. 2 cases today, 2 Dodgers auto. 2 Ohtani autos. Why do I owe you? Oh, Mariners, you'd be so far ahead, too. Oakland, you'd be so far ahead. The one that's probably 50-50, I got to see what the judge's worth is the Yankees. Actually, no, Yankees been doing good, too, because we had a lot of Ben Rice rookies. How's your Ohtani? Nope. So, Twins, I know you're very generous. I know you're very generous. Since I already pulled you an Ohtani 101, you probably don't even want this one. So I'll just put it in my collection. I appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. What is that, chat? What is that? What is that, chat? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Renee has all the bad cases. He never hits anything. Is that back-to-back cases with Superfractus? Oh, my God. American League MVP 2017. All right, who was the MVP in 2017? Who is the MVP? Trout? Trout would be insane. Houston. Jose Altuve! Shit, Steve, he's gonna talk shit the whole time because I was gonna talk shit to him. Damn. How's you, Jose Altuve? Damn, Steve is gonna... no, Steve, unfortunately, you were trying to buy Houston. But I think I accidentally refunded you, so it's probably just gonna have to be auctioned off. My bad. Damn, Steve is gonna shit talk me the whole time because if you just got here, Steve refunded Oakland, and I'm like, oh man, we're gonna shit talk him when we hit a huge Kurtz, and now I hit him a super fractor of Altuve MVP. I'm gonna have to leave the country, guys. Hey, I want to thank everybody that's been breaking with us the last 3 years. This will be my last break. I will leave the country. I guess I'm moving to Uruguay. I appreciate you guys giving us business. Check you text I'm about to send you. Oh my god. Go to Germany and break soccer. Oh, that's, you just hit that? Sick card. What is that, Judge Otani? That's a sick card. Very nice. I'm just kidding, Alex. I'm not leaving. Have I been on Storage Wars? Nope. Alright. There we go. We still got some cards to hit. Oh shit. Redemption. Redemption. 101 Super Fractor. Rookie Showcase Autograph. Please be Nick Kurtz. Please be Nick Kurtz. Emerald. That's out of 5. That's out of 5. Mr. Murray. Rookie. I'm pretty sure, unless it's for the Mets, it's not Acuna. Marcelo Maya for the Boston Red Sox. We take, right? We take. Maya for the Red Sox. Uh-huh. He is good. He is good. I don't know who has him, but he's good. Don't tell me you have the Red Sox too, do you? This is like the worst break ever for me talking shit. This is like the worst. Oh my god. He does have him too. This is like, I'll never be able to talk trash again, ever. Who looks 70? Here we go. Detroit Tigers. Detroit Tigers. Jackson Joby, 9 out of 25. But we're not done yet. There's 2 more carts. There's 2 more carts. I know, Gigi. Should have bought your team. Should have been faithful. Look at his Otani out of 25. Should have been faithful. That is kind of long, but we still have 2 cards. It's not over yet. We still have a little hope. This is usually where 101s are sitting. This is usually where 101s are sitting. I probably $25, but I'll give him 50. I don't know, a lot. Otani's kind of popular right now. $5 out of 10. Pretty sure that's Seattle Mariners. So we are 4 for 6 on Ken Griffey. Can we go 4 for 7? Gilbert, does not look like Ken Griffey. Logan Gilbert for the Seattle Mariners. Logan Gilbert for the Seattle Mariners. 5 out of 10. Oh, that was a little anticlimactic. I didn't see anything. All I saw was the hat. All I saw was the hat. I just saw this. Hey, I'm just an optimist. I see a team. I try to hit the best spot. It's kind of what we do. It's kind of what we do. One out of 10. ATL. ATL. Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. Bang, bang, baby. Bang, bang, baby. Damn it. Nice stuff. Let's do the recap. Mid. You hit Otani auto and you said the case was mid? If that case was mid, I'm a Nigerian long distance runner. Oh yeah, you hit a judge out of 5-2. Check for cut auto. What's that mean? Cut autos are not underneath. There's no cut auto underneath. If there's a cut auto, it'll be in here. No, most of the 101s we pulled were right here. So you never know. You're welcome, twins. Alright, twins, are we doing a personal now or what? I don't have any big bias for the big teams. That was fun, right? It's that sleepy time. Let's do a recap, guys. Piazza Auto to 25. Ozzie Smith to 5. Aaron Judge, 5 out of 5. Christian Campbell to 25. Jacob Wilson, 1 out of 10. Vladdy, 22 out of 25. Lindor out of 7 out of 25. I don't have any bias for the big teams, so I think we'll probably have to go player break. Devas, 13 out of 25. Garrett Cole for the Yankees out of 10. Here's base. Not Otani. We'll slide him in with that Otani. I do have personals in the store if anybody wants to go personal. Machado to 25. Manny. David Ortiz to 25. Matt Olson to 10. I showed these, right? Yeah, I did. Jackson Joby to 25. Marcelo Maya redemption. Juan Soto with the Yankees to 25. Whoops. Hey, twins, you have to sign for these. Expensive spots. Gilbert with Seattle. Arenado with Seattle. Joseph, I'll run more if we run Dodgers or Yankees. Like, we have a long time waiting for the big teams, and like the people that were buying them went to bed. Otani to 25. Jose Altuve, Superfractor. Super duper. If I have customers for the Dodgers and Yankees, I'll put it in there. I'll run another one. Steve, are you still in here? Cody says he takes the Dodgers. Cody, are you saying you take the Dodgers? It depends on the cards. So 101 Nick Kurtz, nice RPA will be better in Distant Sapphire. In my opinion, but Cody, did you say you would buy the Dodgers? I don't think he did. Yeah, some card. I mean, it just depends, you know. Some people like Sapphire a lot too. Sapphire's good too. They all have a place in the hobby. I don't think Steve has ever sold a card. I mean, I don't know. Here, I can ask. Steve does not need the money, trust me. I know you're not poor, I'm just telling you. I'll ask him. I know you're not poor, Gigi. Steve is like Elon Musk. But I'm asking him right now. I know you give a good offer. That's who I would send it to, is Gigi. Gigi buys all the time. Gigi's like an old-time friend of mine. I'm asking him right now. Steve is just whole nother level. He just loves collecting, so. And I don't know if Houston is one of the teams he just buys because he likes them. Gigi, he said he's not sure what it's worth. Make a good offer. And he'll look into it. He has a friend in Houston that also wants it. So send me a message, Gigi, and I can put you guys in touch. So I don't know what you want to do. That's the message I got back. What am I doing? I need to tag these. I don't know what they do, but it's not guaranteed. If the invites were guaranteed, these cases be even more money. But the one thing I will say, we've been hitting a lot of 101s. Yankees, Dodgers, and Houston. It goes to for the Transcendent party with Tops. Check on YouTube, you can find videos. It's a high-end VIP Tops event. Usually at a ballpark. If you ever have an opportunity to go, you should go. It's well worth it. It's well worth it. Oops, tag in 362. Anybody want to go personal? The store is loaded. Personal floor open. You can go back on YouTube, watch BargainHuntersbreaks 1. Personal flow open. Probably a couple hundred. I gotta look like 225. Somewhere around there. Between my 4 channels. Crack a lot. We got about 100 left. It's a good product. We just pulled a 101 the other day. Actually, we pulled 2 101s. Zach pulled a 101 Judge talking Matt trash, and then I pulled a 101 Patch, and then he pulled something else that was I don't know it was a 101 bunch of reds. I collect, yes. I have a big collection. We did, Ed, and you did hit something with the Cardinals. Let me see. Nothing crazy. Oh, you know what? Ed, does Ozzie Smith still play for the Cardinals? That's one he hits. $100,000. Actually, I'm going to put this together. Does that play, Ed? Does that play? Gigi, are you still here? Right now, I'm really into packs. All right. Gigi, I just sent you guys text message with Steve for the Altuve. Did Ed ask and I just leave? 3 out of 5. Unbelievable, Ed. Unbelievable, Ed. Start that one. welcome, Ed. Good to see you. I don't see you around here that much often anymore. Where you been? Tatiana is running the Blue Jays and the Rangers in pristine at $1. Okay, sounds good. Only last. I tell him to. I'll tell Casey to write you a check, or if you want to, I can send you a wire. Just send me a text message. We'll figure out the details. Tier 1 is a nice product. I like it, but they're not good for creating. Honestly, Doug, buy 5-star. I like 5-star a little bit better this year. Five-star is a nice product, and I only got 1 or 2 cases left. I don't even know if I have it in the store. If I don't, I'll add it for you. Tatiana just found 2 cases. 5 stars is the much cheaper Transcendent. Check is fine. Okay. Greg, do me a favor. Can you send a message on here and be like, Renee owes me $4,000. I need that check. Or you can take it and break credit too if you want to. Up to you. Doug Penn says, we're going to go UFC royalty. Guys, tag all the UFC people. It's a good product, Doug. Wait till they make this product for the... They already done it once for the NBA unlicensed. It's going to come licensed this year. Expect like 10,000 plus a case. They're also going to do it for the WWE. They're also going to do it for... who else they gonna do it for? We're gonna see it for the NFL. I gotta run downstairs, get some cases. Hold on. Let me go get a case, Doug. I'll be right back. I think UFC Royalty is a great product. Guys, about to see a $4,000 case of UFC. Oh, Doug, by the way, when do you want to come by? I still have stuff for you, and they just gave me a bunch of stuff for you from Sack's channel. Oh, BK. Hey, BK, just to be clear, because I was not there when this happened. I don't know what channel you bought it from. But I got a bag. I think you bought it with Sack. I got a bag for you that we're supposed to give to Doug, right? Okay. No, I know you guys trust each other. I just want to make sure that was the clear instructions. I just want to make sure that. So, I just want to make sure that's... I trust Doug. I mean, whatever. If Doug says it's his card, you lost it. Sorry. It's just how it goes. I just wanted to make sure that's what you wanted. So we still did send you a skunk pack. Okay. We still send you a skunk pack. So you're going to get something in the mail that's a skunk pack, and we'll give the rest to Doug. Let me get a case of royalty. You know, I better take my phone in case I need safe codes. Actually, I shouldn't. It should be in the main safe, but I'm not sure. I was verified, PK. It has nothing to do with security. Just more has that's what you wanted. Because I know you're up in Denver. Alright, Doug, I've got 2 cases. This way you can make the lucky choice. Remind me to change the show title. Stare these down, see if you want top or bottom. What do we need? We need like 100s, right? Because that's what we didn't have the other day. Where my 100s at? Hollow 100s, where you at? Yeah, I got too much stuff. Alright, I know I carried up a case. So it's this 100s? 60s. Hold on, I gotta get 100s. Uno minuto, por favor. Uno minuto. I'm like thinking I carried it up. It's in Cece's room. And I'm like, swear that you did not take that from mine. I'm like, I didn't take him. I'm like, swear in Oakland. He would not swear in Oakland. Oh, I don't care. We can change it. Doug, I'm for you. Whatever you want to do. I'm for you. Whatever you want to do. Dub, you're gonna have to pay shipping if I send you your case. It's gonna be 40 to 60 bucks, probably. Doug, you wanna switch? Doug, I wanna do whatever you wanna do. I wanna do whatever you wanna do. But Dub, I don't know yet. I gotta see. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I gotta see. Like, if you bought Colorado, you're in the bottom of the list. So I gotta see how many messages come in. But you can also check with me in a week or two when we have more cases. Not bottom feeder. It just has to be fair. Like, the highest spend has first right. Doug, I'm okay with whatever you want to do. I don't have any base cards right now, Dub. Dub, you're trying to make me do stuff that I don't do here. Like what do you want? Series 1 base cards? Alright, I'll see if I can get you some, like, in your order. I'll just put some in. Let's see if I have something. Alright, now what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to change the show title. I don't care, Doug. Don't be sorry. Give it a second. Run what makes you happy. I'm okay either way, Doug. If you don't want to rip, you can also refund. I want you to be happy, Doug. I don't care. All right, let me see. Personal boxes and cases. Party with Renee. I'm just gonna put Storage Wars in the title. Baseball. This way people don't have to ask me every 2 seconds. Football. Basketball. Safe show. Alright. Show should... Let me update this real quick. Let me reload. Doug, I'm okay with whatever you want to do. I'm all here for you. We can do royalty. We can do MVP. We can do refund. He says, let's run MVP. All right, let me go get an MVP. You probably have a credit then. You have a $100 credit with me. Is that good? This year, about 2 weeks. Or if you want to, you can refund. You can refund. And then rebuy it, but probably just you have a $100 credit. I think that's easier with $100, right? As much as you buy with us. Let me see who has cases. Actually, I'm just gonna run downstairs and get some, unless Tatiana has a bunch. Are you breaks going? You done with this one? Okay. Dev, didn't we just hit you a red Otani or a red Judge? I feel like we just did it in the last case we did. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Top. I forgot. Always top, right? Always top. You think I would learn eventually. You talking about the quad relic. As far as I know, it has not been pulled. The quad relic and also the Mickey Mantle Judge duel hasn't been pulled either. But there's so many massive cards in this product. Give me a thumbs up. This is MVP Otani. Hell of a product. Hell of a product. Give me a thumbs up. I'm ready when you're ready. Good luck, Doug. Good luck. All right, no peeking. MVP. One box. All right, good luck. Good luck. These are $38.99. $4,600 at Dave and Adams last time I checked, or $4,500. Somebody go check on Dave and Adams how much these are. Just type in Otani MVP 2025. You see these boxes. 4 out of 25. Aaron Judge. 4 out of 25. Aaron Judge. Bang, bang. Alright, I gotta see how much these are, Dave and Adams now. Because make sure they didn't go down, but they just been going up. You sell these for $39.95? Let me see. We just let these cards cook for a second. We let these cards cook for a second. Let them simmer. I saw them. I thought they were $4,500 again at Dave and Adams, but let's see. Oh, they increased it. So they were $44.99. They just upped them again. $45.99. $45.99. So I'm what? $600 cheaper than Dave and Adams. I mean, it's not cheap, but I mean, you got a better price. They just keep on going. Look, with products like these, if all the big hits get hit, product goes down, right? If more and more cases get open and there's still big cards up, guess what? As odds go up, prices go up. That's just how it works. And it doesn't hurt that the only two players in this product is Otani and Judge. Otani and Judge. 23 out of 25. How about Ganji Otani? Ganji. That place. That place. Ganji Otani to 25. Judge to 25. I have a feeling your relic might not be that good. It's a good case, but it hurts your chances on the last card. 50 out of 75 Dodgers. Otani. Otani. To 75. $60 out of 99 Otani. Well, good news is we have 3 Otanis already. So hopefully the fourth one is an Otani too, or the fifth card. 4 out of 5 Otani case would be nice. 4 out of 5 Otani case would be nice. Dodgers. I'm pretty sure Judge does not play for the Dodgers. Patch, game worn. 40 out of 75 Otani. 4 Otani case. That's, I mean, it's not a crazy case, but it's a W case. 40 out of 75 game worn Otani, MVP 2025. Out of 99 Otani. That's a good case. I mean, if you're going to get a case that's not a case that makes you crazy, it looks like this, you're happy. Out of 75 Otani. The Gunji Otani. Which all these will end up in Japan. 23 to 25. And then your only Aaron Judge is an Aaron Judge to 25. That's a W. The only Judge you got is to 25. Not a big W, but it's a W. I mean, you and me ripped a lot of cases. We've seen cases way worse than this. Where you get 3 judges. So, for not being a monster, we take it. I don't know, Hood Rat. I'm sure it'll be crazy. I'm sure it'll be crazy. Sounds good, Doug. I'll put it aside. Well, that's going to be the website price that will sell out in 36 seconds. I bet she's going to double to 2.5 times that. So just think about it. Regular Pristine is $1,500 a box. Or regular Prism. Regular Prism is $1,500 a box. This product will be better than Prism. So... I don't want to fold this corner. This product will be better than Prism. This product will be better than Prism. God, why can't I fold this right? Yeah, it's gotta be awesome. I can't fold it right. Topps Chrome Football. Also, we have Cosmic Basketball come. I know it didn't close, Ricky Bobby. Why do you gotta point that out? I'm not that smart. I can figure out how to close it right. So if we put it on top. Ah! There we go. I just gave up too soon. See, kids, never give up on life. Cosmic Basketball will be insane. Don't need more cardboard. Store is loaded, guys. Store is loaded. What are we ripping? Let's rip something. I have the best price on sealed Transcendent cases. You don't have to hope they're definitely going to make it. Transcendent is one of their key products. You don't have to hope. It'll be there. Don't worry. You do not have to hope. What's my Blue Light special? I don't have a Blue Light special. I got all kinds of good deals. Most of my prices in my store are way cheaper than anywhere else. Most of my prices in my store are way cheaper than anywhere else. Dub, you've been drinking too much, I think. Koopa Flag? Well, if you want to buy Koopa Flag, you want to buy Tops 3. And I haven't updated the prices in 2 weeks on that. Let me see. $82.99. Let me see how much Dave and Adams has it. Spend about $20 million with them a year and take everything they make, not just the good stuff. Let me see how much Big 3 is. I send Tops every year, every month, at least $1 million. They send me lots of products. It's a really nice relationship. What am I looking up? Tops 3. $84.99 on Dave and Adams. I can do a little bit better if you have an interest in the case. I'm already $300 cheaper than, actually $200 cheaper than them. Seahawks, it's a lot. Like every time I send out wires, I just kind of pinch myself. It's kind of crazy. If you're looking for Koopa Flag, I don't know, what's your budget, Quentin? I guess I should ask. I'm assuming you want to buy the case, right? The Tops 3 basketball is a really nice product. I can do like $81.99. It's $84.99 on Dave and Adams. Sometimes I do Seahawks. Sometimes I spend more. Like my Transcendent order is almost $1 million by itself. We don't have a store. $81.99. I don't know what your budget is, Quentin. That's for seal case. It's the highest end product basketball you can buy right now. Not on the MVP boxes. I'm like $600 cheaper than Dave and Adams. No, we used to be in Poway, but not anymore. Carlsbad, but no retail store. Yeah, Quentin, I'm sorry. I just assumed cases. I don't know what else I have right now. If you go to, let me see, hold on. I don't know if I have hobby boxes listed. Yeah. I mean, I have Topps Chrome, but it's hard to hit on Topps Chrome. Only rip. Trust me, I get 10 breakers a day because I sell so cheap. Like all the breakers want to buy from me so they can sell it and player breaks for much higher. I get like literally 10 player breakers a day asking me, can you just ship me sealed cases? What's up, Mighty Ball? Like I literally have the best prices on the app. Chrome breakers to light in basketball, yeah, but that's 20,000 a case now. Mighty Ball, every time you say something stupid, you know, it just gets redded out. And my wife likes it. That's why we married for 21 years. So, bye-bye. It's funny when somebody calls you fat with a whole bunch of obscenities and like they feel like they just won something in life. Yeah, breakers to light. On Topps 3, I don't have single boxes because usually one box is hotter than anything else. It's only by the case. Topps Chrome, I mean, it's a mass-produced product, but if you hit, you can hit big cards, but most of the time you don't hit. So if you're just chasing Koopa Flag, I mean, you can try. We have jumbos at $2,000 a box, and I think hobby's like $1,000 a box. Can I break it down? Because they have really rare cards, it's just a value. Oh, I don't care. He said a whole bunch of other stuff in red, but it's like it's kind of it's kind of funny because even what he says is just in red, and like he thinks like, I guess he just got money in his bank account. He's like, how's your girl like you choked? I'm not gonna say this. You FF. Bowman for Bowman basketball. It's not out yet. It's not coming out till like another week or two, unless the old one. I know. I guess somehow he made money in his bank account. Pre-sale? No, I'm Topps Direct, baby. Anybody who sells before the release date is not a Topps Direct account. And also, they all get blacklisted. It's like the worst thing you can do as a breaker. Whenever you break from the date before it gets released, it's literally the worst thing you can do. Not a big dog, but it's just like, I follow all the rules they set for the product. I never get product early. I get it shipped to me early, but we never rip it early. JD. I get it shipped to me early. I had Transcendent in my safes for a week. So, I get products 2 weeks early sometimes, but I don't rip it early. Topps tells me exactly when we can rip it. Oh, sometimes most of the time what they do, hobby shops will get it early too. And then they can't wait. They need the money or they're afraid it doesn't sell, especially smaller shops, and they sell it to smaller breakers. And then those guys will break it early. A lot of times they charge them a premium. But here's the thing. It's like, it's basically narrow-minded people, because last year there was a huge scandal, right? When the first Messi card came out, and Topps tells you do this, you lose your accounts. That's it. And those accounts are worth millions of dollars sometimes, at least tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands, even for small accounts, right? So in the long run, if you have vision for your business. So last year there was a big scandal. I think it was in Miami. There was a guy, Messi had, it was either last year or the year before. Time goes by so fast, so I'm not sure. But it was the very first year that Messi had MLS cards. And that was like a huge deal for Topps, right? Everybody was changing it. So there was a hobby shop that got his allocation. Of course, he sold it early to a breaker. That breaker broke it on either Instagram or whatnot, one or two, doesn't really matter. But it was pulled like 2 days before the release, which totally tanked the product, right? And also people were pissed off. Like all the people that were buying a lot, they weren't really happy. And Topps puts out rules. We got to follow the rules as direct, like any business. Any business you have a certain set of rules you have to follow. So it's almost impossible these days, Jay-Z. You have to have a store or be a big breaker. There's a website you can apply to, but it's very hard. So Topps wasn't very happy with that. So they were able to track it down because where the breaker was and what hobby shops in the area got stuff. And I don't know how they did it, but they tracked down the hobby shop that sold it early, confirmed it, closed down his account. So the guy got couple extra $100 for his case, lost his Topps account. That case literally over time will cost him hundreds of thousands of dollars. And the guy who broke it early, he doesn't care. He made his money. So, like, I see people doing it all the time. It's like the dumbest thing you can do. I was actually going to buy another company, and I was just going to buy the assets and a couple of their breakers. And it's not a good thing if you're blacklisted already. Just leave it at that way. So all these breakers that break way early, they never going to get direct accounts. You gotta follow the rules. You gotta respect the product. It's a thing of respect. The guy who broke early, he made money. The shop who sold it early for a few extra $100 lost his account. Now he has to go buy cases on Dave and Adams and hope to sell it in his shop at a profit. That's probably not gonna work out for him in the long run. So, but people sometimes make dumb decisions to be small-minded, and they don't think nobody pays attention. They always pay attention. So, like any business relationship, like if you're, it's called a trusted partner, I guess, in any business. I don't care if you sell tools, somebody said in chat, or cars, or trading cards, or silverware. When you deal with factories and distributors, there's certain rules and etiquettes that you have to follow. And if you don't, guess what? You're not gonna buy there anymore. Oh, on the website? That's a whole different thing, yeah. I mean, some people do. I see the pre-releases here all the time. People are dumb. Like, when you break cases pre-release, it's just like, it literally goes a lot of times for like 50 to 100% over case prices. I'm like, I don't know. I'd rather just wait 24 hours and buy it then. I'd rather just wait 24 hours and buy it then. But that's just me. I don't think I've ever bought into a pre-release, ever. Yeah, you have to, it's not respecting the hobby, it's respecting your partner, right? At the end of the day, they're a partner. Gotta do what we gotta do. Upper Deck is way harder to be a breaker for. Upper Deck, once you do buy product, they want to set the price and they don't want you to break it certain ways for like 30 days. That's why you barely see anybody breaking Upper Deck. And almost everybody that does break Upper Deck, the only thing they will break... I can walk to Upper Deck from where I'm at. I literally can walk to Upper Deck. So anybody that does break Upper Deck, the only thing they will break is their super high-end product, like the cup and stuff, and they won't get it direct because they don't want to deal with it. So they'll just buy it on the secondary and mark it up. Being a direct Upper Deck breaker, Upper Deck is the company that in the early days of breaking sued the breakers. Upper Deck said that if you break, we can dictate how you do it, and you're not allowed to break it. But there was also a famous lawsuit with, they have hockey, they just got Harry Potter. I don't know what else they have. They have a few things. Hockey's the main thing. Oh yeah, they do have a golf license too. I think that, yeah, they have a few things. So there's a famous lawsuit that really set a lot of precedents. Oh my God, I'm not a lawyer, so don't listen to me. If a lawyer's in here, he probably can tell you if they know this case. But at one time, the movie industry tried to sue Blockbuster, because Blockbuster would buy the movies and then rent them out, right? And the movie industry said, well, you can't do that. You can't rent our movies. But the courts found that once you buy something, it's yours. So if you want to rent it or sell it, you can. So Blockbuster won that lawsuit and it became an empire. And then Upper Deck basically did the same thing and they also lost that. Once I buy a box, I can do with it whatever I want to. Now, you can say, hey, if you buy a box and you get it early and you rip it, we'll never wholesale to you. That's fine. But you can't stop me from doing what I do once I buy it. Depends, Deb. Depends if you copyright infringe, if it's worth it. I used to love going to Blockbuster. It's kind of a cool experience back in the day, right? Picking out a few movies with the family, watch them on DVD. If you want to buy anything, Doug, just let me know and I'll reprice it. Up to you. You know me, I never push you. Plus, I like you as a friend, so I never want to push you. You buy what you want to buy, and that's it. You know me. That last one kind of sucked. Maybe you want to go royalty. I mean, it didn't suck, but it wasn't crazy. Let me take that back. It did not suck, but it wasn't crazy either. Didn't Duck already? Oh no, he put a Judge auto. No, Duck got not. Didn't you get a Otani redemption? I feel like you got an Otani redemption auto. Judge. I know, Dub. I know you've been here for a long time. That's not a bad thing to have. I don't think he hates you. You just say a lot of crazy stuff in chat sometimes, so sometimes you become a distraction. So, like, sometimes I don't think you... Remember, as breakers, we still run a show and we run a business. Sometimes you just need to watch the break and just relax and let us work. Just imagine if you go to work and we just come next to you and just like start saying crazy nonsense the entire time for 6 hours. At a certain point, we're like, hey, we're just going to kick you out today. You're obviously drinking too much. So, no matter what you say, we're just human. Doug, if you want me to apply credit to you anywhere, just let me know. I'm not ignoring you. Alright, you want to do MVP? No. I wouldn't talk to you. I would just keep on picking up your tools and keep on dropping them in the water. That would be about the equal. Guys, this is only for Doug. Go, Doug. You see what I did there? Oh, your card didn't go through. Wife got the credit card. No more for Dougie. I know he got an extra 100 off. He's like, doesn't work. Oh, really? It's okay, Doug. Take your time. Yes. Cops, they beat me. Cops, they beat me. It's kind of embarrassing. I don't like talking about it. Thank you. I don't like talking about it. Payment went through. Survivor. I didn't survive. I didn't survive. It's all good, Dub. It's all good. All good. Doug, I gave you an extra $100 off just because I love you, buddy. No Diddy. As a friend. You're welcome. You know what our wives always tell us, right? I'm sure your wife says the same thing. It was on sale. It was on sale. I got a discount. So when she asks, he's like, did you really buy 2 tonight? You'd be like, I got a discount. Like that was an extra 100 off. I had to take it. Renee said, extra 100 off. I gotta be in. Had to. I know, that's what my wife tells me. She's like, if I got 6, I got 1 for 20% off. I had to do it. I'm like, huh? Yeah, Tony knows it. He's almost married. Doug, we should go to Tony's wedding. He's trying to get his shit together. I'm not even going to ask. We're doing top, right? I'm going to pick top because that's what you always feel good with. Tony been trying to get married for like 10 years now. Just don't say to the guys, Renee gave me $100 off. Trying not to. You have like the sweetest woman too, which is the funny part. Which is the funny part. She's super nice, guys. We were on stage at the National on eBay Live. And like, what is his name? Horner didn't show up, and I took my show from 20 minutes to 45 minutes to almost an hour. And like, we were running out of stuff to interact with the public at this point. And she was just like trying to be interactive, which was awesome. She's like, so Renee, as a breaker, how do you put up with guys like my maybe future husband? How do you deal with the Ooh, bubbles. How do you deal with the complaining? No, actually, me and Tony are good friends. I like Tony. That's why I give him a hard time. Tony actually just came by and visited us, kinda. Didn't go to dinner with us, but did kinda visit us. Isn't that a year? Well, I don't think you're gonna do any better, Tony. You better put a ring on it. I don't think you're gonna do any better. She has the ring. $47 out of 75, Judge. $47 out of 75. $21 out of 35, Judge. Uh-oh, dual judges. Come on. Give us a low Otani. Give us an Otani to 10. Bargain Hunters breaks. I know, Doug. Bargain Hunters breaks 2 with the rate. Tatiana. 38 out of 99. Otani. Yap attack. Tatiana, you can come carry my cases down. When you're done with yours. Three out of oh, that's not bad. Dodgers blue Gunji, 3 out of 25. That is way better than the Los Angeles Gunji. Out of 25 Dodgers blue batting matching Gunji. Like all these I would grade. And hold them for a little while. Dodgers. Gunji, that's what I said, Gunji. Tatiana, hey, don't be rating me come in here trying to give me Japanese lessons. Don't be coming in here trying to give me Japanese lessons. At least I didn't quit my stream at 9:30. What do you put in, like a whole 3 hours of work? Angels. Bat. 2 out of 75. Game used. What's up? What's up? I know. Yeah, she breaks like 62 minutes. Breaks like 62 minutes. 2 out of 75. Boo. I think Doug hates me right now. He didn't even say anything. That card is good, but I don't know. 2 judges. School night. She never made it past 2nd grade. Don't listen to her. Doug, sorry. I liked the Gunji out of 25, but the rest of the cards were like, if it wasn't for the 25 Gunji, this would have been a terrible box. It's still not a great box, but that's funny. That is not true, Yates Investing. That is not true. Remember, they made quite a few of these, so we could have 20 shipments in a row. We don't know. We pulled some 101s. 101 patches. We had out of 5 Otani bases signed. Probably the best card was Dodgers base out of 25 signed by Otani. That's probably a $40,000 card. Will I run the last one? No. Store is loaded, guys. If not, I'm gonna rate CC. That's funny. Look at Pac-Man cards. 310 spots in a 40 card product. Hobby Hero. $310 spots in a 40 card product. And Chase is on top of that. I don't know, but I take it if they're coming. Let's see how much people are buying for spots. Wow, he's getting over $100 a spot on the randoms. That's gonna come down to like a $45,000 case. That's insane. I'm gonna copy this. If people are that dumb, Stu bought Henry Ford for $88. CJ Abrams $98. If people are really that dumb, doesn't matter. I mean, the cases that I sell for $24,000, he's getting at least $40,000. Most of the spots are like $80 to $150 a spot. Mark, I told you I have no interest in sleeping with you. Man, you have your picture of your kid on your profile? And that's how you conduct yourself? I feel sorry for your kid, buddy. You really have your kid picture? Unless you're some Epstein stuff and you have a random kid, I guess. I don't know. That is crazy. That's you? Man, do you not have a dad in your life or anything? Like, you should... Is that... How old are you? Number one, Whatnot, you're supposed to be 18 plus. And tell your parents to teach you some manners. You gotta have your parents teach you some manners. 2 upcoming shows. Alright. Hey, Mark, let's do this. Honestly, since you're underage, we'll do this. Take up pictures of your upcoming shows. Take up pictures of your comments. And we'll send it to Whatnot in the morning. Good luck on your shows. Good luck on your shows. Better do your show today, because it's probably going to be suspended by the morning. Better do your shows right now, because in the morning you'll probably be suspended. Yeah. Should we send it to one? I love burritos. Like, Mark, that's not even a good cut. Hey, do I look like I don't like a burrito? Do I look like I don't like a burrito? I live in San Diego. We have some of the best Mexican food in the nation. Here, we'll send it to Whatnot. Here, let's see. I'll send this to Whatnot now. Oh, actually, you know what? They might have to phone on. I'm not going to wake up for you. I'll send it to them in the morning. I don't know, like, I like California Burrito eats burritos. I like burritos. It's okay, Mark. I'll send this to Whatnot in the morning. You gotta ask your parents for a new account. I don't think it's that easy to get seller accounts. I know, Doug is gonna bring some breakfast burritos now. That's not good for me, it's bad for you. See Money Carts New York is the only one he's following. Let's see. 4.8 feedback. Cosmic Baseball. See Money Carts. Probably does have a full head of hair. I don't eat Taco Bell. I live in San Diego. Mark, go away. I mean, we meet a lot of idiots, but we don't meet idiots that actually try to do shows. Oh, I mean, I don't know. Do I care that your brother's sitting right by you? Why do I care? Well, your brother's not fat. Your brother's probably unlucky to have a brother like you that has no respect for your brother. Because your brother should be one of your closest people ever in your life. But some brothers like you are shit. And they just get stuck. So, go talk to your dad or mom. Have them teach you some manners. Try to be a better person in life. If you're not willing to become a better person and you're just going to act like an idiot, then I suggest to go to ChatGPT. Go to ChatGPT and have ChatGPT teach you how to fill out government forms. You're gonna need it in your life, my friend. Have ChatGPT teach you how to fill out government forms. You're gonna need it. And then pray to the gods that people like me pay taxes. What's taxes? Something I hate. Something I hate. Thank you, Tony. He's not smart enough to understand this. Just look like 80. We're not refund guys, that's for sure. It's sad. I mean, I'm gonna block you as soon as I'm done, Mark. No need to follow me. Actually, I feel bad. I mean, it's kind of sucks. Like, he obviously doesn't have any parents in his life. If I would have acted that way, my dad would have whipped my ass so hard. Yeah. You're right, Mark. You're right, Mark. Mark, I'm going to show you one thing just to... I don't know, should I show you? Honestly, you probably a lost cause. Probably a lost cause. I'm not going to show you. You know what? I was going to show you one bank account, but you know what? It doesn't even matter. Mark, tell your dad that from Bargain Hunters, Renee from Storage Wars, tell him I said you need a good ass weapon. Block. There you go. Not worth it, I know. Not worth it. That kid, man, could you imagine if that was your kid? Could you imagine if that was your kid? I'd be so embarrassed. I feel bad for him. Obviously, he's been traumatized in his life. My account only has 78 bucks in it, but that's enough to impress that kid. That'd be nice. Oh, man, if I would have acted that way and my dad would have seen that. Yeah, it's kind of sad. I mean, I feel bad for that kid. But I will send this to Whatnot tomorrow because that kid will do a show on Saturday. And that's the ones you see on Instagram that everybody on Whatnot is a screwball. Yeah. Oh, I don't care, Big Daddy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I get this every day. We get this every day. It's part of life. Trust me, God blesses me every day. Yeah. God blesses me every day. Good Friday. For sure. I agree with you, Doug. Yeah, you're right, Sully. We all make choices at the end, right? We all make choices at the end. Oh, for sure, Doug. It's just funny that he actually has his picture on there and stuff. Wisconsin West Wrestling Federation. Let's see. Oh yeah, we'll have it. Oh, like that. I like burritos is not really an insult. I was like, yeah, I like burritos. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome title shot. I know, it's like. I didn't see what you said. Oh, it already went away. I know, me too, Tony. I was thinking the same thing. That's like, oh my God, you probably eat a schnitzel. You got one? Yeah, it's gonna be really good. Like I'm excited for the Cosmic. I'm excited for the obviously NFL Chrome. What else is coming? The wrestling actually is gonna have Garbage Pail Kits in there. There's a bunch of. Let me look at my release list. Disney Neon will be cool. There will be NBA Dynasty. From what I hear, it's gonna start out at $25,000 a case. What's up, Sizzler? Do I rip football? Yes, we'll have football. Oh, I don't know. Honestly, I would not expose an 80-year-old person. If you don't need the money, I wouldn't expose an 80-year-old to be on this platform selling life. If I was you. Oh, MLB, what's coming up in L? Topps Chrome Black is our next MLB release. Yeah, I got a calendar. The football is going to be insane. So I only got it up to April. So let's see. We have Transcendent we just did. April 15 will be... Oh, shoot. They just added this. I forgot about this. We bought this a while ago. Tatiana, April 15, we're going to get Marvel Fantastic Four. That would be crazy. Yeah, I like that. April 17, we're going to get Disney Neon. I don't think Black... Let me see. I'm going to see if there's a... Actually, Black will be on the 29th. April 22nd, we're going to get NBA Bowman. That's going to be insane. If you guys can pre-order that anywhere, that product will just go up. You talking about Transcendent? We just did some of that earlier. Yeah, of course. Anytime you get to spend time is good. I'm sure there'll be personals, yes. April 23rd, the English Premier League Finest will come. April 24th, Tennis Craft Fight. We barely bought any of that. April 29 will be Chrome Black Baseball. And then April 30 will be Cosmic Chrome Basketball. Damn, end of April is going to be insane. Not till the 5th. Not till the 5th. Any pickleball, no. Yeah, Bowman is going to be insane. What am I looking forward to the most? Honestly, I think Bowman basketball will be insane. I love Topps Chrome Black every year. And I like Topps Chrome Black in every genre too. So I'm excited we're going to get that in the NBA and football and then also Star Wars. And then I think Cosmic Basketball will be insane too. Those are probably the three. Oh, and then obviously Chrome Football. Miami Dolphins. Yeah, what's up, Larry? I like all cosmic black. Like, even Star Wars. I think they're usually just really high in quality. Yeah, Bowman is going to be insane. This Bowman basketball product might be one of the best basketball products ever made. Several reasons. Obviously, the rookie class this year is insane. The rookie class this year is insane. And then next year's rookie class, which all these guys are in college right now, that class is insane. Plus, you got all the female stars. This might be the best basketball product we'll ever see in history. Tatiana's been a hustler since like 10 years old. She used to work in our store always. She was always very family oriented and just, you know, wanting to do stuff. I mean, the college guys don't like it because it makes it more expensive, but it's going to be a Bowman first product. Thanks, Seahawks. Thanks, Larry. We don't have a store. We have a secret bat cave. So I think what's gonna happen with and I don't know how it's gonna go with the NBA because it's obviously less prospecting, but I think Bowman first cards will be good. I know, Face Wreck. Build like no rat. Oh yeah, so the college guys are not happy about this, but he's a nice guy. Yes, he's a very nice guy. The college guys are not gonna be happy with it because Bowman is gonna be expensive. Product that. Shit, you should have seen what we hit today, Mary. Our first case of Bowman was insane. Transcendent. Bowman's Best. I think we're sold out, yeah. Tatiana, we're sold out of Bowman's Best, right? Oh, actually, you know what? I have 4 cases left in my vault. We do have 4 cases left. Let me see what the price is. A case or a box? We pulled Notani at a 25 today. I pulled 2 Roki 101s yesterday. Yeah, I don't have boxes. I only will have cases. Like, if I break a case, it'll only be, like, by the case. What am I trying to look up? Bowman's Best. I don't know. I'm looking right now. Man, they just keep on going up. Tatiana, how many? 814 bucks a box now. 6,500 a case. 2, Casey. 2. Yeah, it just keeps on going. Bowman's Best is a great product. We sold over 200 cases of it. I know they didn't want to fill. I probably could have tried to fill a 3rd one, but it was filling slow. I didn't feel like it. I've been losing some weight, Chef. Kind of hungry, actually. In fact, this stupid kid was talking about burritos, and I want a burrito. I know Chris is too. I know Doug is like, can't stop thinking about one. I do have still some cases of hit up the like. I don't really like fast food. I don't really like fast food, even though I'm fat. I know it's hard to believe, but ordering a chimichanga. I don't really eat fast food. Very seldom do I eat fast food. Casey does the keto diet. Chris, if you want to lose weight, just do Setbound. That's what I'm using. It works. It makes it much easier. I always eat a good steak. What are you talking about? Are you in San Diego? Cheating. Set bound. It's not cheating. It's just. I mean, like, that's like saying if you have a pacemaker, you're cheating. How's that cheating? I use modern technology. I love seafood too, yeah. I use technology. No, set bound is like, it helps you dieting. I know, having a pacemaker is cheating. Oh shit. You only alive because you're cheating. Yeah! Fasting plus water plus steps, it's what it's all about. Okay, you know what? That sounds like a prison sentence in 1920s. What the hell are you talking about, Tatiana? Yeah. We could. You mean talking about like a team break? I have 6 cases of tops 3 left. Maybe I'll do one this weekend. I could. I know, Tony. It's like fasting. Not really anymore. Yeah, tops 3 is a fun product. Yeah, I know. At 18, I could do also. Let me see. It's closer. Tatiana, should we get tacos? Let me see. You too. Hey, what about that steak? Yeah, San Diego's a lot of good food here. San Diego's a lot of good food. I'll fly out there. I thought he had a restaurant or something. Got me all excited. Huh. I don't think I ever ate there. Let me see. Where's that at? I usually don't say locations, Doug. In here. Where's that at? That's all good. Oh, I never ate there. They're actually kind of all a little bit out of the way, but this one's on the way home. DoorDash. Honestly, I never used DoorDash. Oh, you know what? I ate at that one before. That's the one in by that gas station. Me and Tatiana ate there one time before. In Cardiff. I think that's the one. Or maybe not. Yeah, that's the one. Across that's that chicken place, right? Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, you know what? We couldn't remember what it was. Me and Tatiana ate there one night, and it was really good. Except we did it on a Friday night, and everybody there was, like, drunk off the ass. Yeah, I know. Oh, good. We should eat that one day, late. Do I like nachos? Yeah, I like nachos. I like all food. Come on, let's just be serious. You don't really have to convince me to go eat. But, like, I'm a strong believer, like, I'll pay for good food. Love curry. I don't have any in the store. BargainHuntersbreaks 4 has them. I don't even know if we have any left. That product just keeps on going up in price. Top 3 favorite foods: good steak, sushi. Can't say burritos because of the damn kit. I love Mexican food too. Yeah, it just keeps on going up. We got very little of it. I think we got 15 cases in 2 waves. Anything with like salmon or tuna on top. Yeah, he rips a lot with us. All right, text it to me, Doug. I also like pho and tonkatsu ramen, stuff like that. I need to find a really good ramen place. That's what I need to, like a high-end ramen place that doesn't have 10,000 people online. Like a secret local spot. Yeah, brisket is good too. I mean, I like all good food. So, food is good. I like it. And new experiences, you know. Chicken parm is okay. Like, I don't really like fried. I used to like fried food a lot more when I was younger, and I don't like it that much. Schnitzel. But it's the best when I cook it. Lately. Alright, I'm assuming nobody wants to rip anything. Oh, you got high-end product in the store, that's why, huh? Smoked meat. I'm the guy who met Face Rug. That's so funny. How about Face Rug is the guy who met me? I'm not really big on frozen foods. Like, I like everything fresh. Suppenkuchen? Everything good. I'm about to call it a night, I think. We gotta give Cece a ride home because his car broke. Let me see if he's done. He's like ripping single Bowman jumbo packs. His car broke down. See you tomorrow. Doug, probably like 12-1-ish, something like that. I'll text you when I'm driving in. Somebody just buy Sapphire.
Right now, BK. After this box, queue is currently open. We always go based on purchase order. Or if any Transcendent did a full case Transcendent yesterday. I sure dang did.
We have 4 channels usually. 2 of them are live right now. Me and channel 4.
Says, put my name on deck, Buster. Put our name on deck. Oh, Tatiana, he's banned. Don't worry. He's gone forever.
This guy, he's actually a break on this platform. He just went to my other streamer. Like, what is wrong with these people? Like, they're using their real business account. Elliot Schwartz from Galveston Rips. He just went to my break and he has a show scheduled. He's like, how much cocaine do you do?
I see Shannon. BK says, hey, I'm next. That's right.
It's
I got
funny.
you on deck, BK.
These guys are like business guys. What is wrong with these people?
I can't collect those.
He didn't ask me that. He asked Cole that. But he's like actually a breaker. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him. Let's have some fun. I just tagged him. He actually has a Bowman show coming. Let's see if he comes in here.
Okay. I brought all my stuff down.
Ask Cece what his plans are if he needs to ride home.
Okay. Yeah, because he's got a full queue right now.
Yeah, I know. He's probably afraid to come in and say something because he knows he can't talk trash to our breakers. But Renee, it's different.
He said, worst case scenario, he'll just Uber it.
All right, are you hungry, Sam? I know we ate sushi earlier.
Yeah, not really that hungry. Sorry.
Oh no, don't be sorry. Just go home.
I'm like really tired. I don't know why.
I know I feel tired today too. But I only slept like 5 hours. But I'm kind of hungry too. I only ate soup earlier.
At home, you can eat the rest of the sushi at home.
Which sushi?
The one that we ate today.
Yeah, but I don't like the one Mommy gets, the sashimi.
We have lunch meat at home. You can eat seaweed.
Seaweed?
Teriyaki.
Dub says you rip nukes.
Me?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Dub Sea Rider.
Wait, who? He's the goat. Oh, it's Dub. Hi, Dub. The goat.
Casey's like, I ate my sushi.
The goat. Oh, I ate my sushi. Fatty. No, I'm just joking. Sorry, did you like my burner account? The kids calling you the burrito thing? That's my
That
burner
was
account.
not you, Burner.
No, it wasn't.
It's funny, the guy who just harassed Zach and asked him how much cocaine he does.
You mean Cole?
Oh yeah, Cole.
Is a friend of, what? Wait, tell me about it?
I know, he's like Bowman shows scheduled April. Massive Bowman blowout.
It's like so rude to ask that.
It's funny.
It's like, I don't know, it's just like so rude. It's like the same person who has like the worst shows where they're just like, welcome in guys, I can't sell anything.
Yeah.
Just like ridiculous. Like, take dad to dinner, steak dinner.
But it's like funny, like, you know, I mean, I get it that a lot of people make fake usernames and then act stupid. But like, how do you try to have a business and then act that way?
I don't know if people think it's funny when they ask that, but like, it's just like really rude. Like, I don't see any positive connotation.
Well, look at the show. He's a streamer. He has 13 sales, 13 reviews, 253 items. So he goes in Cole's shop, and he's both doing Bowman, and Cole has like 50,000 sales. So he's gonna be jealous and gonna act that way. But
yeah.
So he's gonna act that way.
That's why Zach hates boots. Brazilian steakhouse. Like, oh.
So you know the guy, his lifetime sales are probably like $2,000. Cole makes that every half an hour.
I don't know whether you sell or you don't sell. Like, it's just like, it's not a good question.
Yeah, but it's still like, you know, remember how you present yourself in the hobby. Like, it always comes back.
Yeah, sleazy.
Buy it now in the store, baby.
Everything, Robert. Everything, Robert. Robert's like, oh snap, I know.
And you know what? He's actually trying to be part of the Bowman community. Like, we're probably a top 3 Bowman product breaker on this app.
Yeah, why disrespect the king? King
No.
CC?
Yeah, it's like
The Bowman brother?
the gamer chair.
Boom. I want that gamer chair. Hey, Beef. Hey, Beef, are you local or are you from around here?
Oh, you know what? I do need to order some more of these chairs.
Are you local? Are you local? Oh, snap. I'm from around the way. Oh, he messed it up.
Alright, the guy's obviously not coming in, so we're gonna put him to a
I think
block
that guy's
list.
got beef with you. Robin wants to fight with you.
It's okay, I like to fight.
He's got beef. Mine broke. Your chair broke. Don't tell people that. Don't tell people that. Oh, snap.
Alright, should we gotta get out of here?
I'm ready. Let's see. I gotta go get my buzz cut in the morning.
What?
Are you local or are you from around here? Nah, I'm just local. Gotta go get my buzz cut. Gonna be a whole new Tatiana. Somebody grab that briefcase so I can watch. Imagine. Sparkle Power knows. She says, go get that.
Do you already have all your stuff done?
Yep.
Will you take my breaks down?
No, don't cut your hair. Are you really cutting your hair? All the way, Salty. I want to be free as a butterfly. Even though they don't live long, I know I do. YOLO!
Oh, you know what?
Salty's like, don't do it!
I need where's a box of hundreds? I need to give,
No, I'm not local. I'm just from around here.
need to put tomorrow.
See, Rob's knows.
Here, will you take these down and tag them? And then I'll take the...
Wait, tag him, you mean...
I'll take the empty Transcendent case. I mean the full Transcendent case.
Ciao, Bella, ciao, Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao.
Here, wait a minute before you go in the parking lot, so just wait for me. I'm almost done.
I'm gonna wait, yeah.
Hi, guys. Who's breaking Transcendent? Just you casual $25,000 case.
Would you rather open up a Transcendent case, or you could get a little bit wild with some Definitive?
Definitive Soccer?
Definitive Soccer.
Probably Transcendent case. I like Definitive.
Why not both at the same time? Little party.
Hey, Cece.
What?
Oh, Alan Gentis for Casey. What's your plans? You need a ride home?
Assuming if into the queue you're still here. If not, I'll just Uber.
How deep is your queue?
Right now it's 2 boxes, but there's a chance it could always get more.
Alright, I'm tired. I might go home. You have to Uber. Explain the case. It's a $25,000 case. If you don't know, you don't want it. If you don't know, you don't want it. If you don't know, I don't want to sell it to you unless you're a multimillionaire. Hey, Galveston, we tagged you like a million times to come in here. Galveston, let me ask you a question. So, you try to be a breaker in the Bowman community, right? Or you try to sell Bowman? $25,000 for the case. How do you go to my stream and ask my other breaker how much cocaine he does, and then you actually have shows scheduled? You know, we like one of the top 3 Bowman breakers on this app, maybe top 2. I would say number 1 is KK, because that's all they do. And then it's probably between us and Backyard. Nobody breaks more Bowman on this app. So, and you're trying to be part of the Bowman community, obviously, and actually have a Bowman show scheduled. How does that work? Like, what are you thinking? How do you figure that? We usually rip about 300 cases of any Bowman release. I'm just trying to figure out, I mean, like, are you trying to do a business but you're not that smart? Do you just give up on your business and now act like a fool? Explain. Now, if I had my business name, oh, we just sold some Bowman. Man, are you sure you want to do this? Galveston is going to be mad. That's more sales he had than the last year. It's going down. Let me see. I think we just had some fresh cases. Shots fired. Oh, I don't care. You know me. I talk shit all day. They pay me on television to talk shit. Hey, ask him if he has... you know what? Guys, let me walk out Tatiana really quick so she can go home. And I'm going to see if we have some cases. Well, I know we got sealed cases, but we just opened one yesterday, I think. Hey, come on, let me walk you out real quick. Come on, baby, I'm waiting. I got customers. buy draft or regular Bowman? Let me see. It's all garbage, Rob. Rob, let me just block you really quick. Bowman is one of the worst products you can rip. That's why it just constantly keeps on going up and people pay thousands for boxes. Good read, Rob. Let me Ben. Block. Alright. Did that guy ever come back? He's probably drunk. He's like, shit, Renee has a point. I did it on my business account. That was stupid. Alright. Collectibles, you here? You bought regular Breakers Delight. Wait, oh no, you bought draft. You bought draft. We just opened this one yesterday, I believe. 1 through 4, my friend. 1 through 4. Safe and sure went Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Alright, I gotta get it from Cole. I have not opened up on one in a while. 3. Alright, Bowman Draft. What's our big chase in this one? I forget. Who was in draft? I've not ripped a lot of Bowman this year. I was just... Oh yeah, Eli Willits. Yeah, Eli Willits and the Pittsburgh pitcher. Just remembered, Eli Willits. Give me a thumbs up. Seth Hernandez. That's it. Give me a thumbs up. If you're good, I'm good. He says, let's go. Just fair warning, guys. And you can switch. If you want a Bowman Experts, CC is the legend in Bowman. If you want a Bowman Experts, CC is the legend. But if not, if you tell, I'm more than happy to rip it for you. I'm just not an expert on that. Just a fair warning. Yeah, Kate is another one. I'll see him. I'll recognize him when I see him. I just want to be fair. Like, my Bowman guy is CC. All right, good luck. Same thing with you, Safe and Sure. This year, I've not ripped a lot of Bowman. Actually, I think I ripped a bunch of Delight when it came out, but we'll see. Let's see. And I top-load every card in this Delight box. Blake Mitchell. Even though it probably doesn't need to be top-loaded. Griffin Hughes for the Seattle Mariners. Actually, this is not a bad hit for Washington. I mean, for White Sox. Kyle Lotus. 128 out of 150. Gold for Tampa Bay. How's your Tatum Gray? 23 out of 50. Which one, Kyle or Gray? I think they're all decent, right? And then even Houston right here, Xavier Nance is not bad, right? It's just a base auto, though. JoJo Parker for the Blue Jays. We take that. Actually, I feel like it's only 1 or 2 per case of these. This is definitely a good hit. Jamie Arnold for the Ace. I think that's the #1 guy. I think that's the #1 guy. Arnold for the Ace. Kyson Witherspoon for Boston is pretty decent. It says very good box. Braden Montgomery, 30 out of 250. I do have a jumbo ahead of you. And Cooper Bratt. Collectibles. I also have somebody with a jumbo. So we always break as a community here. I think medium, right? I feel like I had a lot worse boxes, but obviously not a crazy box. Out of 150. I think medium. Again, like, I never fake hype, guys, so if I can't remember, I don't know the whole checklist, I'll flat out tell you. I flat out tell you, I never fake it. Krabby Fish says we have potential. Alright, let me go get a jumbo. It's actually super jumbo. I didn't think I ripped any super jumbo this year. Kind of be fun. Safe and sure. Safe and sure. You want me to rip it or do you rather have CC rip it? Let me go get 2 boxes. You rip? Okay. I believe 5 autos and super jumbo if I remember right. Getting a brand new case. Safe and sure. How is your fresh case mojo? Fresh case mojo. Nice. I have a lot of these. I probably have 40 cases of these. Let me get, let's move this Transcendent. Bowman, sealed Bowman is one of the best investments you can make. Yeah, I know. One, two, three, and then top or bottom. 1, 2, 3, top or bottom. I think that's 6 in the case, right? You pick. All right. If I pick, I'm just gonna go easy. Full case. Trying to kill Renee. Shit. We had a really nice Transcendent case earlier. Do you want the base cards? Well, what do you want? I'm assuming you want all chrome for sure. You don't want paper? Or do you want everything? However you want it, I'm good. So no paper. Do you want the base chrome or you just want first or better? That's a lot of stuff, Tim. Does like Otani out to 25. First or better, okay. No, because the reason they're never gonna do it in baseball, because baseball has a lot more players than basketball. So if I remember right, the auto should be over here. Should be on the right-hand pack. If you're okay with it, we're gonna go with the regular packs first and the auto second. I can do it any way you want me to. Do you? Okay. Dub, you can send a message to my channel and tell them that Renee said if we have base laying around, we can send you some. Depends what they have in the shipping room at the time. Yeah, this is super jumbo. But, like, all this paper we don't care about. Just check for color at the end. I will send you the inserts. Valdez, 199 out of 199. Pittsburgh. I'm not keeping your cards. I'm still sending you stuff. I don't want any cards. I have a lot of cards. Sending you all the firsts. Not sending you this stuff. Seth Gamble. Ethan Fry's not. I mean, these are just base first, so I'm not gonna. Gavin Killian. I'm not gonna. Do you want me to sleeve these first for you? Not the base, right? Nelson. Kyson Witherspoon is not bad. Seth Hernandez Silva will take that. That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen. Dub C, I think you gotta go to bed. You've definitely been drinking too much. You've definitely been drinking too much. Where's all my sleeves? Did Cece come in here and steal more of my top loaders? Oh no, they fell. Yeah. Yeah, Seth is a big prospect. I think for that product, he was the only elite guy. All right. Liam Doyle for St. Louis, 15 out of 99. Dub, can you not keep on taking over the channel with weird stuff? Remember we talked about it earlier? Mike Sirota, 220 out of 499. I know you've been drinking, but just imagine that we can hear what you say. Imagine we can hear what you say. And you want to be like in the best light because we're all friends here. Can you do that, my friend? It's not pushing you place, but sometimes people, at the end of the day, we're still, we're trying to run a stream. We try to run a stream, and there's sometimes people, like Dub says, he's been drinking all day. You're just taking over a stream. At the end of the day, we're still trying to run a stream. I'm working. Dean Curley for Tennessee. 8 out of 10. It's kind of a weird card. Is that college variation? Tennessee. 8 out of 10. That's what it says on here. Isn't that what it is? T for Tennessee? I think that's like a short print college variation, right? And it's number 210. 8 out of 10. Honestly, I don't ever remember pulling that card. Somebody go ask Cece how rare that card is. Oh, all these have damages on here. For some reason. Yeah, I'm not going to send you the ones with big-ass print lines there if you're okay with that. They're just base first. But they have like big-ass print lines right here. Nope. That's not it. Cash Mayfield Silver, Melendez, Malcolm Moore, and Kyle Lodice. It's his brother. I'm much better looking at him. Bowman, yeah, Bowman is a cool product. Michael Salina for San Diego. Salina for San Diego. Man, I forget how many cards on Super Jumbo. Sometimes I walk in on Coley, it's like piles. Whoever has the Bowman next, give me a few minutes. Tyler Bremner first. Selena Sirota for the LA. Dean Curley. Kevin McConkle and Lombardi. Send you this one. Kevin is looking good. That's why everybody's buying 25 Bowman, because he has his first in there. Like 25 Bowman is just exploding in price. Ryan Weideman, San Diego. That's what I actually thought you guys were buying earlier. San Diego again. $204 to $250. Charlie Condon. Take that. Whoa, what was that let go? Bazana, Watson, Franklin Reyes, Bodine on the first. Out of time. Condone again under price prospects. First out of 145 out of 150. Joseph, that guy. Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. No, we sold out of 24 Bowman, unfortunately. I mean, you know what? Collectibles, while you wait for this, hop over to BargainHuntersbreaks 4 really quick and ask him if we have it. But I'm 99% sure we're sold out of it. I'm 99% sure we sold out. Case and Cunningham first. We'll take that silver. Safe, how we doing? For a bad breaker, doing okay? Dub C Writer, do you just want me to stop my show so you and me can go one-on-one and I'll spend 110% of my attention on your drunk ass? I've asked you like 5 times nicely, so you constantly want it. It's sold out, I thought so. Collectibles, if I find some, I mess you. I've asked you nicely 5 times. At the next point, I'm just going to have to ban you for the night. I mean, you constantly just like, Renee, give me attention, give me attention, give me attention, give me attention, give me attention. You know, you said you were drinking a few hours ago. I gave you a pass, but at this point, I'm just getting annoyed, to be honest. So I'm telling you now, I've had it up here. I cannot stop my show. I got people that are spending $1,100 a box. I cannot just gate it to your ass at this point. Thank you. I already answered the freaking question 5 times. You can send a message to my shipping department. If they have somewhere in shipping department some boxes at that second location, they're more than happy to throw some in your box. That's it. If that's not good enough, I don't know what to tell you, my friend. How about Billy Carlson for the White Sox, baby? Billy Carlson for the White Sox. Nice prospect. Oh, is he? I didn't even know. Kevin Killian, prospect. Jordan Yost autograph on Detroit. Jordan Yost, Detroit Tigers. There's several firsts you're looking for. Seth Hernandez is a big one. Actually, Steel Hall for Cincinnati is pretty good too. Wouldn't mind hitting a Steel Hall auto. A lot of people like him. Don't have a shop anymore, just this. Jamie Arnold, Athletics. I'm not sleeving these inserts unless you want me to. Kevin McConaughey. We'll top load him. Even though it's just an insert. It's kind of an overkill. But we'll do it anyway. By the way, if there's anything that you want me to sleeve or top load, just let me know. Paper Kevin Killian, 95 out of 150. Kevin Killian, Giants. Seth Hernandez first. Just a base first, but we'll top load him. Riley Kelly. Why does this look faded? This card looks faded. It's weird. Riley Kelly for Colorado. Base auto. Seth Hernandez is a huge one. JJ. Kate Crossland. Dickerson and Nolan Sailors. He's probably the best player in this product. And then the Washington batter. Nice, Catalina. You gonna go? You should. It's worth it. It's worth it. Willets, yeah, Eli Willets. That's it. You do not get a +1, 110%. Interesting, did not know that. So if you want to take UIF, you got to pay for second ticket. Billy Carlson. If you want to take UIF, you got to pay for second ticket. I'll break up with her for the weekend. Just kidding, don't do that. That's a nice hit for the Yankees. Dax Gilby, top prospect. 231 out of 499. Dax Gilby for the Yankees is not bad, right? I don't know how he's doing now, but when the product came out, he was alright. Sala Silva's not bad either. One more. We gotta break us to light right after this, guys. Josh Hammond for Kansas City. In action. I like F1. Not hardcore, but I like it. There's a lot of cards in this for sure. People like... I have a lot of people that buy this product that say only send me the top silvers, no base firsts, and just color and autos. That's all they want. They like it because there's 5 autos in this, but... I mean, if you hold it, might as well hold all the first, right? Liam Doyle for St. Louis is another good one. I look stressed and uncomfortable. Gee, but just so you know, last year my business did 16 million. This year we're doing 30 to 50, and next year we'll double. I'm not stressed, but I appreciate you. I look stressed and uncomfortable. I'm assuming you're just trolling me. Okay. I'm tired, maybe. Let me sleeve these silvers for you real quick. It's my second time breaking. I get nervous. It's my second time breaking. I get nervous. I know, it's all good, man. I might be a little bit tired, but yeah, we're going to do somewhere between 30 to 50 million this year, so. But I haven't taken a day off in probably 50 days. And I probably slept 5 hours last night because I have a lot of stuff going on. No, I'm not crying. I'm just saying. Just because he said I look stressed and uncomfortable. So let me get this straight. I put it in a penny sleeve. And you telling me, sometimes but not always, I put it in one of these plastic thingadingies. I put it in one of these plastic thingadingies. Because we couldn't come to an agreement. They couldn't afford me anymore. Only sometimes. Now, this is tough for me because you guys know. I don't know. It's just so busy. Isn't no if you went. I don't know what you're talking about, Jesse. We just couldn't come on contract terms. The problem is this business makes too much money. And I told them a price what I want for it, and they didn't want to pay, so. Math 101. They didn't want to pay. I said, have a great season. Obviously, Germany. Germany and then the United States. Well, the studio's pretty much done, but we just haven't had time to move. All right, all these are just regular first. I'm just going to bag them up and send them. Is that okay? Is that good, safe? Yeah, no, it's all good. But yeah, I don't look stressed. I'm a little tired, and you know, I always want to do a good job for Safe, especially Safe buys a lot with us. Thank you, Safe. But that's why I tell him I'm not a Bowman expert. So, like, if you want a really good Bowman breaker, go to CC. Yeah, Cole knows everything about Bowman. Do I get paid per episode? Used to. Oh no, we didn't. We just did team breaks. We had amazing. If you guys want to see a hell of a Transcendent case, go to BargainHuntersbreaks 1 on YouTube and watch the first case today. That case was absolutely insane. Whatever the price is, times 3. I'm already like $600 cheaper or $700 cheaper than Dave and Adams, and they're just going up because a lot of the big cards haven't been hit. Oh. I'm running out of cases myself. I had 325 cases. I'm down to less than 100. And the price is just going up. I can't do... Well, are you trying to get sealed cases or open them? Yeah, you have to open. I was about to say. Unfortunately, the shipping I cannot guarantee. The shipping is what the app charges. That's out of my control. I wish I could, but we can't. That's a pretty short print right here. I mean, look. Actually, you know, I like Rob. I think he's a nice guy. And I talked to Rob. Look, he's a store. He's just more extreme, right? He wants you to buy. Like, I just watched him on Card Collector 2 talking about how breakers are 40-50%. I will, Kiss. I got you. Hold on. I do have a box ahead of you, though, Kiss. I got a Breakers Delight box ahead of you. I just need some bags. So he's saying, I was actually going to make a response video just for the hell of it, but then I got busy. And I like Rob. But he's saying, oh, breakers are 40-50% more on everything. I was going to make a video. Okay, you want to buy a box of Bowman? Bargain Hunters Breaks, $8.49. Burbank, $8.99. MVP box, $38.99 at Bargain Hunters Breaks, $42.99 at Burbank. Easiest way, Instagram. Bargain Hunters Breaks. So, But then I just got busy. I don't know. A lot of people always talk in this industry, and it's fine. I don't really care. Like, my business just keeps on growing and growing. My customers are happy. Go read our feedback. I have a top 5 account with tops. I send tops every month at least $1 million. So, color, we want to keep those in here. Put this here. Put this one here. So, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's just all white noise. You know, anybody that owns a hobby store is probably going to tell you. Anybody that owns a hobby store is going to tell you that a hobby store is better than a breaker. And a breaker is going to tell you that a breaker is better than a hobby store. So, it just is what it is. It's like the old saying, right? If you talk to a real estate agent and you own a house, they're going to tell you, now is the time to sell. If you say you don't own a house, they're going to tell you, now is the time to buy. So, it's kind of the same thing. No, I agree with that too, Mr. Abe. I think there's room for both, and I think actually they complement. For breakers, if that is actually my true opinion, if breakers lose all the hobby stores, the hobby would die. If the hobby stores lose all the breakers, I also think the hobby would die. So, do you know how much demand and excitement we create by people sitting at home? They get to watch the app, we get to open up product. And then the next day or the next week, they go to the hobby store and they're like, you know what? I seen Renee break this and it's a fun break. Oh, you have it? Great. Let me pick up a box. Or I've seen a cool card that Renee hit. Do you have that card in stock? I would just like to buy it. So, it's a circle. Circle of the hobby. Circle of the hobby. I think there's room for everybody and it all works together. Yeah, it's like... So, I don't know, but Rob is very, like... Yeah, I mean, I don't know, that's just... I like Rob as a person, but he says a lot of hate on breakers. It's all good. Chiva, you can send... I mean, I don't need help. You can send in a resume if you live in San Diego. I have, like, 10 employees, Chiva, and we're hiring a bunch more. But I'm never looking for help or handouts. Grabby Fish, you want to see something crazy? Because people think that I'm on Storage Wars, I just talk. Here, I'll show you something crazy. Cool. Thank you, Safe and Sure. Make sure I make the right ticket. Yep. Thank you, Safe and Sure. That was my favorite card the last 2 days. What am I showing you? Collect, you in here? Thank you, Safe and Sure. Appreciate you. So our new building, we don't have containers. We actually have literal bank walls. Even though my internet is not working here right now. Let me see where you're at. Let me turn off my Wi-Fi here. Okay, no, I appreciate it, but like, I appreciate you. What do you do for a living? Here, remind me to check in a minute. For some reason, my Wi-Fi is not working up here right now. Let me reboot my phone. I'm going to show you something that'll blow your mind. We bought 2 bank walls from Wells Fargo. Literal 55,000 bank walls. 55,000 pound bank walls. I'll show it after this if I can get Wi-Fi. Nice. Hey, my insurance rate goes through the roof. That's what you can help me with. 1 through 3. Collectibles. 1 through 3. Dope. Give me a thumbs up if this is good. Thank you for being patient, Collectibles. And then, guys, the queue after this, I got an MVP. Going to Kiss the Way. I did pull the Ruth Cut Auto last year, Fire Bobby. All your stuff got shipped today, Fire Bobby, by the way. Upside down box mojo. Let's go. I'm going to show you something in a minute that's going to blow your mind. As long as I can get my Wi-Fi to work. You're very welcome, Bobby. Alright, let's get something nice. Charles Davlan for the Dodgers. Safe and Sure says, I'm going to go the light 2. Tommy White with the ace. Patrick Forbes, 21 out of 199 with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Oh, Gandhi, that's sick. That's sick. Kind of makes me feel aggressive. Patrick Forbes, 21 out of 199. Anthony Evanson. Ooh, we like the next one. We like the next one. Number 2 overall pick. 81 out of 150, Cardinals. 81 out of 150. Number 2 overall pick, right? Oh, no, I'm thinking of the Dodgers guy. Never mind. But Liam Doyle is bad, too. I'm thinking of, not the the Angels guy. Yeah, the Angels guy. 81 out of 150. Still nice. I like this guy. Shotora Mori. Yeah, Liam Doyle is good, too. That's how you build your business, Seahawks. Liam Doyle, 62 out of 150. Not the number 2 overall pick, as we all know. As we all know, not the number 2 overall pick. No, not yet. More junk. Mike Sirota, 24 out of 75. Whatever you see it on pre-sale, just buy it because it's just going to go through the roof. Mike Sirota with the Dodgers. Jack Kurovich, 152 out of 250. Cardinals. There is the number 2 overall pick. Tyler Bremner. I think pre-orders in 2 weeks. I don't think the actual release. Not a bad box, I think. I don't think Patrick Forbes is bad either, right? All good, Dub. Don't drink too much. I don't want you to have a hangover tomorrow. I know you got to work hard tomorrow, you said. It's all good, my friend. Send a message to the shipping department, and if they have it at the new location, I'm going to tell them to send you some. If not, they'll send you some in the future. Promise. Yeah, that and wait till Cosmic Basketball comes. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't get hangovers. Nice. All right, next up we have Kissed Away. Let me see if my Wi-Fi is working here. Kissed Away. He wants to get some base cards for his kit. So if we have some extra base cards, he bought some teams today in a break earlier. If his package has room, just throw in a handful of base cards or something. I don't know if you guys have base cards over there. If not, we'll probably bring some or some. We don't. Here. I'm going to put a stack of cards in here. Just send them over there, okay? There'll be loose cards in the box. Casey. Let me see if this works. No, I sent him stuff, Kiss. We don't need to bill you. I got him. Don't worry. He wants packs for the Little League teams. We'll send him boxes all the time. Don't worry, Kiss me. I got it. I appreciate you. No, this is going to be for Dub C Rider, Casey. Write down the name, Dub C Rider. Yeah, I'm sending you... I put a stack of loose base in there. Alright, there we go. Casey, do you put more flowers in the building? So you said get containers, right? So we have 2 of these. It's gonna be dark, so it's not as good, but... This is one of my vaults. Now, these are bank vaults. These are 55,000 pounds. The only way you're going to get in there, you either have to combo or you get dynamite. That's it. So, this is called a fisheye lens. So, this is just a security lens. This particular vault, nobody has access to except me, Casey, and Tatiana. It's just one of 2 vaults. is all wax. Let me do it this way. This is all wax. 360 view. This is all Star Wars. Oh, why did it freeze? There we go. This is all sapphire cases up here. You know, I think, let me see, it looks better this way, I think. These are all sapphire cases up here. These pallets are like 12 feet high, just so you know. It looks weird on camera. Like these carts down here, because it's a fisheye lens, these carts about 6 feet. That's a stack of Transcendent right here. The only reason it's on a stack because it's going to come. Oh yeah, you can literally break the whole month and probably not break all this. So when I tell you guys that I go out and I spend millions of dollars on wax so we have the best inventory for you guys, I never bullshit. This is all, I think this is all, see, this is a good product. This product just made me a lot of money. MLB Bowman Breakers Delight 2025. I think this product just went up like $1,500 to $2,000 a case. All this right here, I think, is cases of, if I remember right, all these cases down there, these are all super jumbo cases. I have 6 cases left, Berto. This is a product I spent a lot of money on a year ago. Everybody was making fun of me. MLB Inception 2024. I bought over 225 cases. Everybody's like, oh, I'll sell it to you. If you're dumb enough to buy it, I'll sell you everything. Because it just, the release was bad timing, but the product is absolutely amazing. All the big rookies sign in it. And like everybody was making fun of me. The Inception doesn't grade that well, but it's like all the big rookies sign. So, yeah. Good night, Sparkle Power. All right, next up, MVP, Kissed Away. Now, I had one right. I got one sitting. Is that one? No, that's Bowman. Where did I put the extra case I had a second ago? No 2018. So pretty much all the product I buy is Topps Direct. Kissed. I have this case up here. We just ripped two cases for somebody. Or I can run down and get some more cases. Also, this has the weird box cut mojo. I don't know if that's good or not. Alright, that one is fine. Are you good with it? It's looking like that? Some of the boxes just look like that. Fine? Okay. Want you to be happy. No objections. Alright, well, let's hit something nice. Let's hit something nice. Hit a nuke. Fire in the chat, guys. By the way, thanks for everybody being patient. Oh yeah, this is a great product. I had somebody buy 40 cases of this from me, and he listed them all in the beginning at $1. I'm like, why would you do that? Right now, everybody's buying it. Everybody's trying to flip it because they're chasing the big cards. Just hold it. It's Ohtani and Judge. It's just going to go up in value as the season goes. Why would you put it at dollar auctions when everybody else is doing the same thing right now? He's like, I didn't get enough. I'm like, no shit. I told you not to do that. And he did it before the season even started in the off season. I'm like, you're crazy. Unless you think that Ohtani's going to suck right away. It's a crazy thing to do. Okay, I'm not going to try to peek. Unless you think that Ohtani is going to think. You said you went right to left, right? Right to left. We'll start with the Judge. This one is always a Judge over here. Dealer's choice. Alright, I always like to start with the Judge because we are hoping for Ohtani's. I'm assuming you're hoping for Ohtani's too, right? 74 out of 75? I know, he's washed. His stuff is worthless. Sell it to me. Aaron Judge. Alright, good luck. I hope you hit something nice. He's washed. Sell me all his stuff. Nope, I'm willing to buy it. There's never been a player like Ohtani in the history with the market he has. Yeah, of course, we're going to send you the box. We'll send you everything. 21 out of 99. Judge. We'll send you everything. All these cards are great. All right. Low numbered, baby. Low numbered, baby. 3 out of 10. Black. Angels Otani. 3 out of 10 black. Angels Otani. Take that. Get that slapped and just put it away. You're welcome. Get that slapped and just put it away. That's a nice hit right there. We still need better, but that's a nice hit. Okay. Ooh. Almost jersey match. 15 out of 17. Otani. Also Angels. That is 2 low-numbered Otanis. We take that all day. Now we need the last one. Hopefully it'll be an Otani too. $15 out of 17. Look how young he looks in that one. Oh, that picture just makes him look really young. Yeah, I would slap both of these. MVP 2023. 46 out of 75. Game used Otani. Game used Otani. 3 Otanis. That's the first time I think I had a box that didn't have a single Dodgers Otani in it. All Angels. But they're low numbered, so we like it. Kiss says we'll do another one. It's a medium box, Seahawk. It's not a huge one. It's not a huge. It's like medium. If these were my cards, I sent these 2 to get slapped, and I hold them. That's what I would do. It's a medium box. Hope you're happy, Kiss. Oh, I've definitely seen worse too, but how long have I been collecting? Probably since I was a little kid. I started in the 80s in Germany with Panini stickers. In Germany, we didn't really collect cards. We collected out of 10 Otani and out of 17 Otani. Nothing crazy, card killer. As a kid, Eintracht. Times 2. I did see another one, but I have 2 people ahead of you with Break Us the Lights. So the way we break here, I'm pretty sure you're new to my channel. The way we break here, it's always open. We always break as a community. This way, everybody gets to get involved. No, it's not rules. We just really want to like you know. Sometimes you go to a channel and somebody just buys a lot, which is fun to watch. But like to us, it's really important that we break as a community. So we try to mix it up so everybody has a chance, and we you still get to see a lot of product as a community. All right, next up, safe and sure, top or bottom. What's up, KG? Safe and sure says top. You know what? One thing, and I don't really remember what it is. In Germany, we used to, I don't know if they're really carts. We used to have these Formula 1 carts. And then obviously the World Cup sticker books. But you would buy the whole set. It was only like 30 cards. It would have every driver, every Formula 1 car. And I used to love getting like Gerhard Berger's. So, but I don't think they're really worth a lot. But most cards in my collection are not worth a lot of money. I really collect because I just love it. That's the highest grade pop right there. Big Bag Wolf, 1977. Somebody gifted me these, so I love these. You know, I'm a huge Dolphins fan, so I buy all Dolphins. Huge Suns fan, so I buy a lot of Suns on-card auto. So I have a lot of weird stuff like that. That just happens to... I literally have hundreds of sealed created packs. That's my big passion right now. Safe and sure. Give me a thumbs up. Are we good? Are we lucky? Let's go. Good luck. I don't collect for value Padres. I collect because I like it. Like anything that would buy my collection, I could care less if it goes up or down. I'll make my money other ways. I just like it. I got a really nice PSA 10 Mickey Mouse pack from the 70s from the same series. It's Pop 1. Like, you could offer me $10,000 for that pack. I wouldn't sell it. And I only paid $300 for it. Nick Becker on the first. Hagen Smith with the White Sox. Silver. Max Williams, 17 out of 150 with the Marlins. True blue. Obviously Babe Ruth. Melendez. I also like PB Reeves a lot. Melendez. How about Seattle Mariners? How's your Kate Anderson? How's your Kate Anderson base auto first? That plays, right? We'll take Kate all day. Walker Jenkins. What's up with him? He was supposed to be #1 guy. Haven't heard anything from him. Christian Fouch for Boston. 101 out of 150. Is he hurt again? I think he gets hurt a lot, right? Doesn't he get hurt a lot? Cameron Nelson, 14 out of 99 with the Rockies. Nice. Thomas White for the Marlins, 78 out of 250. Oh, that sucks. Oh, hamstring is back because that like seems never to go away. Michael Salina, San Diego. Kate, I don't think a bad box. I'm not sure about the other two autos. Don't have big thoughts about him. Obviously legend, but don't have any crazy big thoughts about him. I'll probably like Ted Williams better because he went to go fight for our country. Safe and sure. Alright, next up, collectibles. Here's the question. Do you want this last box? Or do you want me to see if I have a sealed case left? I know I got sealed cases. I just don't know if I'm here, but I think I do. Up to you. You want a sealed case? Okay. I gotta check if I have them. I should have them. If I don't, then you can always refund too if you don't fill this one. If not, I'll have some here tomorrow. I got some in my vault, but I don't know what we have here. But let me go ask Cece. I also got to bring up MVP cases anyway. I am so sorry. This is the last box. I do have more cases in my vault. So I can have more cases here tomorrow. So you can ask a refund or break it. I'm sorry. They apparently sent me a text message. No, I have more for you, Kiss. I'm talking about this one for collectibles. I have 3 of yours here, I think. I asked him what we needed today. Apparently they sent me a message. Zach sent me a message. Bowman, Breaker's Delight. I thought he meant regular Bowman. You sure, collectibles? I have no problem refunding you. If you're not feeling this, I'm more than happy to refund you. You sure? Okay, I'll have more tomorrow. I got sealed cases of this product. They actually sent me a message to bring it in, and I brought in Bowman, but apparently they needed both, and I thought both breakers were asking for the same thing. They never said I was smart. I hope you hit big. Obviously, I can't control it. I'll give you another 10 seconds to change your mind. Alright. I just want you to be happy. I appreciate you. I do have regular Bowman Delight. Let me take Draft out of the store really quick. We're gonna show it right now, Safe and Sure. The MVP boxes, it should be on the MVP. I have 3 left right here. I got 100 in my other vault, but I don't know how much I have here. I got at least 3 here right now. Let me see, Draft. Okay, let me just take it out so nobody buys it by accident. Oh, it looks like you actually bought the last one in the store. Breaker's Delight. Draft. Oh no, this. Maybe not. MVP. Oh, I might have to add some more. Hold on. Oh, it's not here. Okay, hold on. Sorry, collect. I'll put in the store. I at least have 2 more, and I might have. I don't know if I have any more than 2. I do have 100 more, but they're in my other vault. If somebody wanted a lot of them, I could go get them, but I don't think anybody wants a lot. It's an expensive product. Hey, I'll put 2 more in the store because I know I have at least 2 more. Transcendent is fire. Bobby, you go look on the channel, watch the first video. Go on the channel and watch the first video. The first case was insane. So many good cases. One of the best cases I've seen. And in the second cases, we had a Super Fractor. And Otani to 25. Actually, both cases were nice, but the first one was pretty insane. Alright, collect. Are we good? I'm sorry. I know you're good, probably. Just like freaking Renee. Taking forever. In my defense, I only slept 5 hours. Not that you care, but I'm sorry. Alright, good luck. Good luck. Caleb Lace with the Detroit Tigers. Cage Wood for Philadelphia. We like this one. For Kansas City, Sean Gamble. Sean Gamble for Kansas City. I don't remember if he's the number 1 or 2 guy, but it's not a bad auto to hit. Maldonado. Maldonado with the Giants. That is 59 out of 99. Kate Obermüller with Philadelphia. Southside or South Scene for the Braves. Easton Petrie, 9 out of 125 for the Nationals. Brian Curley with the Arizona Diamondbacks, 40 out of 50. Go to YouTube, BargainHuntersbreaks 1. And then just go look at the stream that's live right now. It probably says live right now. And you're not an idiot. 140 out of 250. And then you know you can fast forward, right? Don't watch the whole time waiting to fill. And Ethan Conrad with the Cubs. Reported. Medium box. Yeah, if you're like, man, I had to watch 2 hours for the replay, I would have questions. Was he the number 1 or 2 guy for them? I don't remember. Collect. I hope you're happy. Probably medium. Not great, I think. Not terrible. So. We will have more cases tomorrow. I'll bring some cases in. I didn't know our stock was this low. Right now, with the season starting, everybody's buying up all Bowman. You like Gamble over Hammond? Hey, if I would Kist, I'd be done, but I can't control it. Alright, Kist has 2 boxes back to back. Kist, pick you 2. 1, 2, 3. I pick them. Well, I always like the second one. And then I'll let you pick the other one. Top or bottom? Whatever one looks more goofy. I like you. Kist is like Renee. He's looking for the weird mojo. Guys, I take my job serious. Kist? We have a new mojo. I can honestly say I've never announced this mojo before. Crooked Tape Job Mojo. Crooked Tape Job Mojo. This one's pretty clean. This tape I've been drinking all day. We'll put it up here. That's the Crooked Mojo. We'll go with a second one first. Good luck. Crooked Tape Job Mojo. I was making millions on TV? Wait, what? I'm in reality TV. What you talking about? If I had a quad, pick a cherry. We'll give 4% to anyone. Anything to do with children. Anything that helps out children. That'd be my charity. Children, or if you hate children, go to vets. But children would be my number 1. I need some more top loaders. Actually, we don't even need top loaders for this. What the hell am I talking about? I hope so too, brother. That card has not been hit yet. Yeah, but not on television. On different businesses I have. But look, I work my ass off. I didn't take a day off in like 50 days. Like, most people couldn't work the way I work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that's how I make my millions right here. Right here. Right here. That's how I make my millions. That'd be $99.99 a minute. Second box, baby. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, shoot. 33 out of 50 dual, baby. 33 out of 50 dual, baby. 33 out of 50. Oh, baby. Sorry. We're about to have a case. Shit, where's this at? Which one is it? So many people have the same name on this just to mess with me. That's already a big card right there. I don't know what these cards are going for right now. She's probably in bed right now, sleeping, thinking of me. Probably dreaming of me. 24? I have 25. But I don't know if I have it here. No, actually, I should have it here. I got 25 Disney. So I don't know what these are going for right now, but at one time they were like over 1,000. So I don't know what. Again, I would get this slapped. I would not sell it. 33 out of 50 dual MVPs. It's a nice way to start the game, right? That's a nice way to start the game. 5 out of 25. We got a situation.
Is this where all the 79s are?
There's a bunch.
Go pull a nuke already.
We got a situation. 5 out of 25, Judge. $38.99. I'm about, I think, $600 or $700 cheaper than Dave Adams. I think $700 cheaper. Man, what a case. 58 out of 75. Actually, 59 out of 75. Otani. I'm going fast because I want to get to the middle. I want to get to the middle. No time for full play right now. I already twerked. The twerk was already for free. And we are going to hit a nuke. 20 out of 50. Otani Gold. Okay, whatever. That's actually a pretty freaking good front. That's actually a pretty good front. 33 to 50 dual. Judge to 25. It's not, but I don't want to argue. It's all good. If you buy Otanis for $100, I'll take them. Series 1 base insert Otanis are going on eBay for like 20 to 50. All right, here we go. Again, I wouldn't sell this card. Redemption, which means we're in play for the quad relic. Chiva, you've been nice the entire time. What happened? You just switching? I have no idea what it is. All I know it's redemption. I saw blue. When I put my card on there, I just saw it. That's why I got happy. I couldn't help it. I don't know. It could be. It could be used game tissue. It could be the quad relic. It could be an auto. It could be a base. Let's see, what else could it be? There's like the World Series bases. I think that's like one of the worst redemption. You know? ChatGPT doesn't know everything. It could be all kinds of stuff. This literally could be a card that's, I think, $1,000 up to that quad relic is $1 million. I have no idea. The only thing I saw, you know how I could tell? When I put that middle card down there, let me show you some. Oh, I don't have a regular relic here. But anyway, this, that's different. So, because it's a redemption, it has a smaller mag. It's like really low. So when I put it in, it was really low. So it's either going to be an auto or a redemption. Gonna rip it right now, baby. Hey, we're teasing. This is like foreplay. You gotta take your time. This is a good time. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Pow! Now we can rip. Now we can rip. I can't rip until I'm so excited I can't remember the damn username. Until Kissed Away tells me to rip. Slowest away. Let's go, baby. Let's make sure. It's a redemption. It's a redemption. Hey, my channel pulled the $3 million Otani, so you never know. All right, tops now. So I'm gonna be honest. I've seen this type of redemption before. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be Otani World Series game used during the World Series. Still an amazing card. I think it's the TG Kiss. Yeah, I think that's what it is. TJ15. But I don't think... I know that Quad has the same number too, right? If it's white on the bottom, let's see. White on the bottom. TJ1 triple relic orange, so that's out of 25. Dodgers, Otani and Judge. TG1. Oh, orange could be to 17. You might be right. No, no, orange is to 25. I'm like 99% sure. One of these sold on all for 10,000. Yeah, orange. I'm like 99% sure it's to 25. That, I mean, look, you bought 3 cases. If the person who said on alt one sold for 10,000, and I think Handyman breaks a lot with us, so he probably knows. That just paid all the cases. That is a bang bang. That is a bang bang. Now here, kissed away. You're gonna redeem this, right? You're not gonna redeem this? You're gonna get more money if you redeem it. I was about to say I should just send you the code so nothing can happen in the mail. I might be a rip-off artist. Okay, no problem. We'll do a good job of this. If you want to, you can pay for overnight if you want to. If not, we'll ship it today with signature confirmation. I mean, that was a hell of a case. This should be 1,000. 2 is fine, okay. This should, I don't know what these are now, but I know these used to be over 1,000. That's a great hit. I mean, like you said, somebody just sold one for 10,000, right? Daily Oak says he's willing to buy it if you want to sell it. Judge at a 25. That's not bad either. Otani to 75 is alright. And gold Otani to 50. Again, I wouldn't sell these. I'll keep them. Yeah, I mean... Well, I know what's nice about the TJ. It's all World Series game used. So it's not just game used, but it's World Series game used, which is nice. Okay, you have another one. Yeah. Actually, was that an auto or was it just relic? Oh, it's a relic. Okay. I wasn't sure. Still a great hit. Okay, so that's your first one. Now we have... Are we still sticking with this or are we making a last minute change? You said find the weird one. This is Weird Tape Job Mojo. Somebody comes in that's like, oh my god, this breaker... He's like, oh my god, this breaker's so full of shit. He just sold a box on Weird Tape Job Mojo. Yes, safe and sure. You got the next one. And yeah, you got the next one. And after that, if anybody else won, I need to check the other rooms if we have any left here. I have 100 more. So if you guys want to buy a bunch, I can run to the other place. It's about 20 minutes each way. Because I have to open up the vaults too. If not, I'll bring a bunch in tomorrow. Yeah, I'll bring a bunch in tomorrow. I think we have roughly 100 cases left. It might be 90, it might be 105, I don't know. I kind of, like, we had so many, I'm not at the point where I'm keeping exact track. So the other guy's Safe and Sure. If you guys work at a deal. So Safe and Sure. He's offering that if either one of you two boxes hit a quad, you guys would split it. I don't know if you have an interest in doing that. I guess the only way I could enforce that is if we hit it, I handle the sell and then pay you guys out somehow. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I guess I can't. You guys would have to trust each other, I guess. I don't know how to enforce that. It's up to you. That would be a good problem to have, yes. Safe and Sure, no pressure, only if you want to. Basically what he's saying, the only way you guys would share the boxes if one of you two boxes has a quart. That is actually not a bad deal. The only card that would matter if it's the quad patch, which is $1 million. Safe and Sure, are you in here? Let me tag him real quick. He might not be in here. He jumps all over the place. For all I know, he's ripping. Alright. Safe and Sure, what he's offering, he's saying he's offering a 50-50 deal on the quad. He's offering a 50-50 deal on the quad. So if his box has the quad, he shares it with you. If your box has the quad, you share it with him. The $1 million card. That's what he's offering. Everything else doesn't matter. It's only if either box hit the quad. It's just like a piece of banana bread I found here. I hope it's not too old. Okay, so guys, can you guys both type in chat just for like if there's a controversy if we hit it? Both just say this. If we hit the quad in my box or his box, I understand we share. Not really. I don't know how legal this would be, but if somebody says something, here's the chat lock. Okay, can you do the same thing? What he just typed? Safe? That was a perfect... Damn, Kiss must be a lawyer. I know, I was about to say the way he wrote that. He just, like, put it, like, all legal. Kiss! What kind of law? Let's sue somebody. Safe and Sure, can you type the same thing that he just typed? Real estate. Oh, good. We can always use real estate lawyers. What state? Kiss, can you copy and paste this? Florida? It's California. There you go. All right, guys. I hope we hit it. I hope we hit it. Good luck. So it only matters on the quad. Anything else does not matter, guys. Only on the quad patch. Everything else, this is your box. This box right here is for Kiss. My new lawyer friend from Florida. Guys, if you're in Florida and you come in here and talk shit to me, I got lawyers in Florida. Don't mess with me. We will file some sort of motion. We will file some sort of motion. $38.99. Guys, can we get some fire in chat? Can we get a little bit of fire in chat? What do you get? What do I get? Nothing. I just get 2 very satisfied customers. And maybe a nice steak dinner in Vegas one night. But I'll pay for the steak. And Doug will be mad at me. He's like, Renee, why didn't you bring these boxes up earlier? Alright, here we go. I almost forgot to cover the center. Let's go, only one. Alright. Try not to peek. Good luck. It's Renee from Storage was suing someone on Whatnot. The way the day goes, you never know. You never know. 23 out of 25 error judge. I think they made about 3,000. You know they never say exactly. There's a way to figure it out. But I think it's about 3,000. They told me right around 3,000. I don't think it. They told me 3,000. And Kiss, that's wrong. So most of these boxes went to like the top 8 breakers in the business. I send a message to my Tops guy right now. They told us 3,000. There's a mistake in your math somewhere, Kiss. Send me the math. I will confirm it with him. I know where all the cases went to. Most of the cases went to the top breakers. And I know how much I got. You have bought 400 cases? Did Ashley send you? You're wrong, Kiss. You're wrong. You're wrong. Oh, that was you. I thought a breaker tried to buy him because you wanted him sealed. Okay. Wait a second. You know who I'm talking about, Ashley, right? From Suncoast? Yeah, I know who you are. I figured you were a breaker. All the breakers been trying to buy these for me. Yeah, Ashley's a good friend of ours. But yeah, your math is wrong. It's around that 3,000 to 3,500 range, I think. She hit TG1. Which one is that? The Black? It's not the Black Dynasty, right? Oh, super nice. I have Chrome breakers, Dylan. Nice. I got originally 325 cases, same as Ashley. We all got the same. Griff, I'm sorry. Actually, I was about to talk shit. I thought it was a different Griff. Yeah, no, it's a great product. I mean, Tops outdid it with this product. Here. Before we hit something nice in this one, I'm going to send you my phone number right now, Kissed. Okay. I can do the math, but like I'm just as Ashley, she's in the same program as I am. Nah, it's all good, Griff. Which Griff is that? KK Griff? There's the Griff. All you have to do is move to San Diego. You would have 325 cases to break. Oh no, break us to light Tops Chrome basketball. You crazy? Hold on a second, Kiss. I'm gonna send you my number really quick. So obviously I'm really close with Tops. I spend a lot of money with them. No, I cannot, but I'm gonna send you my number right now. Don't send me any weird pictures. Ashley would also tell you that we're really good people. Yeah, let's just send you my number. Well, one weird photo. So, like, you know, Tops, oh, is she? Well, Griff, you should come move 10 minutes for me. You can hang out with Cece every day. I know, he's been lifting weights. So I asked him, you know, I was like, well, what's out there we want to know? Especially, I invested over $1 million in this product, right? So, and they never give you the exact number, even though it's to figure out. But they're never going to tell me it's around 3,000 when it's 12,200. Remember, we have long-term relationships. Like, we spend tens of millions of dollars. We have long-term relationships. We have a really good relationship with Fanatics. They love us. We love them. Just like they love Ashley. All right, here we go. Here we go. Shit, you ripped 400. How am I going to make this exciting? Oh, my God. Photo sent. Oh, my God. Ah, God! Why would you do that? No, I'm just kidding. Why are you asking for the boxes? You don't have enough boxes. He's like, I need the box. I need the box. Yeah, I just saw it. I took it off right away. Sorry, I didn't know you put your name in there. Here we go. Way to point it out in chat. But that's your stage name, so it doesn't really count. Here we go. It's gonna be a Ford. You bought so many boxes. I don't even know how to make these exciting now. 22 out of 75. There's a. What do you mean there's a credit? No, it isn't. I know, I was about to say, yeah. Fanatics is not reusing these boxes. Yeah, that's funny though. That got me going thinking for a second. 30 out of 50 Otani. We just pulled a nice redemption VIP, Griff. I'm assuming you would VIP breaks, right? That Griff. Shit, every breaking company has a Griff, and I don't have a Griff. And nobody pays more than I do. Insane. We're gonna get a Griff. Guys, Bargain Hunters Breaks. I'm hiring like probably 20 more breakers. We're gonna have a Griff. I mean, you have to buy a box. We're gonna get a Griff. Gonna be known as Bargain Hunters Griffs. I would hire Simba in a minute, but like he quit the business entirely, as far as I know. 80 out of 99. 80 out of 99. Box of this is $38.99. I gotta see what I have left. What do you mean, fan up? Oh, what's up, fan up? I would hire Simba if he wanted to move to San Diego. Gold. Relic. 40 out of 50. Otani. Hey, did I mention in your previous case we pulled that redemption? Oh, really? I don't know. Unless there's something I don't know. You're saying something bad, right? Kiss says quarter best. I mean, they're good. Too many people are selling them too fast. I wouldn't sell them right now. I will broker. We can't afford Criff. You don't want to come. So, I had a person do like 40 cases with me, and then he put them all at the same time through DC Sports at dollar auction. And he's like, oh, I didn't do as good as I thought. Send me your resume, Griff. Bargain Hunters Breaks. Renee at Bargain Hunters Breaks. And I'm like, everyone that's trying to flip cases, trying to hit the big cards, is putting them up for dollar auctions. Why would you do that right now? He's like, well, because they're hot. I'm like, you're talking about Aaron Judge and Shohei Ohtani. You don't think they'll be hot in 3 weeks? In 3 months? I'm like, like, do you rather put your card for auction when the same card is out there for like 75 times? Send your resume. Breaking everything. Do you Renee at BargainHuntersBreaks.com. Do you rather sell your card with 75 cards that kind of look the same, or do you rather wait till it's 1 or 2 cards on? It's kind of a no-brainer. Sure, Thump. What's LMB? I'm afraid to ask. How come I get all the weird breakers coming here? Well, guys, this is what we pay. If you're an experienced breaker, we pay $70,000 flat salary plus 2% of all sales. $70,000 flat salary plus 2% of all sales if you're an experienced breaker. And I like you. We also do hire new breakers, but it's less. It's hourly plus percentages. My top breakers make 200K. I don't have anybody making under 100. And I got a top 5 account with tops. And we're just expanding. We just bought a 12,000 square foot facility. So, she makes good. I pay her the same. Tatiana's a hustler. She works hard. No, I mean, I like California right now. I like Florida too, probably, but I don't know. All right, safe and sure. Tatiana's are really good. Safe and sure. I'm not a breaker. Legit questions and DMs about the NBA. So I can rip it, Dylan, but I cannot ship it sealed. We like to put on movies on our channels. Am I a golf? I never really golfed. I tried a couple times. Sure, Kremlin. The draft, we have Bowman. This is the one from Cece's room. Is that what you're talking about? The regular Bowman? The leftover from last night? It's right here. You can rip it with me or Cece, whoever you want to rip with. Safe Insurer, you're here? I have steel cases. I just brought a bunch more cases in, fan up if you want to. Okay. So you can buy this or a case. Alright, Safe Insurer. Give me a thumbs up that you're good. I think you did, but I want to be sure. Hey, Safe Insurer. We got to be sure, right? There you go. Good luck. And if you guys want more MVP, I can go see if we have more MVP here. If not, I got another 100 cases tomorrow. I'll bring in a bunch of cases tomorrow. Okay, sounds good. Well, you got my number now. Send me a message tomorrow. Alright, fan up. Let me rip this, and then I'll take care of you. Do you want a single box, or you want a case? Good luck, Safe and Sure. Let me print out your label. Single, okay. So, fan up. If you want to be 100% sure that's the one you were working on yesterday, just to make sure CC didn't save it for you, I went over there. He gave it to me. He said that's a leftover box from yesterday. But why don't you check with him really quick to verify? I want to make sure you get what you think you get and you're happy. As far as I know, that's the one. Because I just got it from his room. Why does this feel heavier? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. I might just be getting tired. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a redemption. But I think it's going to be a regular redemption. But I'm not 100% sure. Alright guys, we're ripping all these crazy products. How about somebody right now, Ghost makes a movie. I have this Transcendent case sitting here the entire day. And we've been on fire with Transcendent. If we have any Transcendent buyers, let's make a movie. And I'm $2,000 or $3,000 cheaper than Dave and Adams. It's not deep. I don't think we're live. It's not deep. But let's see. I'm not sure. It's just not deep. Five out of 5, Aaron Judge. 5 out of 5, Aaron Judge. We take. How's your judge? I know people, because everybody's chasing Otani right now, but still, I would not mind having it. I just slab it and I hold it. Again, if I bought these, I wouldn't sell any of these. I just slab them and hold them. Except the big ones, maybe. I know people like booing Aaron Judge in preseason. Just like crazy. Dodgers, 38 out of 50, Otani. 38 out of 50, Otani. Might have a 4 Otani case here. So we did 6 cases of Transcendent, 5 of Matt Griffey autos in it. Ganji. 7 out of 75, Otani. Did you see the dual Griffey we had yesterday with Ichiro? That was sick. That's not the most valuable card we pulled out of, but it's probably my favorite card. And that Super Fractal Day was pretty badass too. 61 out of 99. All right. Got the red Judge. Let's hydrate for safety. Somebody go ask Cole if he has any MVP boxes over there. No, Porter. Otani and Judge, probably the worst 2 baseball players you can invest in. I would invest in, I don't even know. They have no shot. Yeah, buy Wander Franco. Just go 120% market. It'll be the best. None in his room? Alright, I wonder if Zach has any in his room. Orange or gold? 4 out of 25. So we're going to have an orange relic. Yeah, relic. Shohei! Not going to be worth anything. Sell it right now for $5 to me. Ohtani! That's a nice one. Shohei Ohtani, 4 out of 25. Not bad. Judge out of 5 and Ohtani out of 25. Bad relic. We take. We take. I hope you're happy, safe, and sure. The only other place that might have some sack might have some in this room. I can go check if you guys want me to. But before that, we have a Bowman we're going to do, I believe. I know you're always happy. I don't think you've ever really complained. Okay, I will check. Let me do the bow. Oh, actually, are you okay if I check really quick? Is it okay for me to check really quick? I know you want a Bowman. Actually, I'm going to pin the Bowman, and then I'll go check. Let me just label this really quick. Like I said, I know... Actually, I can tell you exactly what I have left. I think it's... Here, I'll tell you exactly what I have left. Unless there's something floating around here. But in my vaults, I have... Actually, I have exactly 100 left. 100 to the dot, unless there's floating something around here. Yeah. I'm gonna go check right now. I have cases of Inception in my store, I think. Go check with Cole. I think he has Topps Chrome 2024. Let me put this Bowman up real quick. Go check with Cole. I think he had BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He's live right now. Check what he has. I'm pretty sure he has Topps Chrome in the store. What are we doing? Bowman, right? Delight. Let me see if I have it in here. Oh shit, I don't even have Bowman in here. Dylan, give me a second. I'll check my DM. Give me 1 second, Dylan. Hold on. I need to check something else. Who was asking about the regular Bowman? For some reason, I don't even have it in here. I don't know. Why don't I have it in here? Let me go check on my other screen. Fan up. Fan up. Are you in here? Bowman Delight. Give me a quick second. I don't know why that's not in here. Oh, I got it right here. Breakers to light. What did CC have it at? Is it $8.99? Is that the correct price? Let me go check with him really quick. I do have sealed cases of it too. I just brought in 4 cases. I'm just gonna check it really quick because I don't want to overcharge you, and I also don't want to undercharge you. $8.99 and $53.49. $8.99 and $53.49. Add to show. Okay. Dylan, I will check my messages in 1 quick second. I gotta see if I have any MVP left for the people. And then I will check your messages. And I'm gonna pin the Bowman Delight. Alright, do you want single box? Pin item. Alright, the Bowman Delight is pinned. The Bowman Delight is pinned. Give me 1 second, Dylan. And I'll be right back. Let me just see if we have any MVPs left. Alright, sorry. No more MVPs for today. No more MVPs for today. Yeah, I'll bring some in tomorrow too. Alright, and you said you wanted the leftover box, right, Fan Up? Oh, well, have a nice evening. Thank you for stopping by. If you want me to, I can send that redemption overnight if you want it. I'll pay for it. You bought a bunch of cases. Just send me a message. Fan Up says, let's finish the case. This is Bowman. So what? McConaughey's our number one, right? I have one single left over, but I have brand new case too. I brought in like 3 or 4 cases today. I think I brought in 4, but I have to check. I'm not sure. It might be 3. You know me. At this age, I just try to remember to go pee on time. I just try to go pee on time. Oh, you know what? I said I will check the text message really quick. Somebody in chat just put PPPVVV. Never skip an open bathroom. That's the truth. Let me check over here real quick. See what Dylan needs. The price is for one case. You're talking about the $20,000? Yeah, it's for one case. We have different waves that get mixed in. I don't know if it's wave 1, 2, or 3. I'm sorry. They just get put in a vault. Like, we don't mark them or separate them. Most likely they were in wave 3. The very last wave. We've been pulling a lot of Cooper flags out of those. But I really don't know. Alright, here we go. Let me unpin this. Sorry, Fan Up. Thank you for being patient. Got like 16 things going on at once. Alright. I'm not doing the CC kick legs in that chair, so that's a CC thing. I'm too old for that shit. I could like literally dislocate a disc. We don't want that. What's up, Pyro? Nice to see you, young lady. Pyro just in here creeping. She's in Texas, so at 2 in the morning. Just making sure Renee's not dislocating a disc. No hockey. Just everything tops. Good luck. Good luck. Peyton Eels, Minnesota Twins, Bowman first. It's almost time for the V friends. Harshung on the first. So funny, I haven't ripped this in a while. Almost a year. Jackson Joby, red rookie. Silver. They're usually in the middle, aren't they? Do you want me to... They're usually in the middle. Do you want them to be all the way in the bottom? Hide them? Okay, I'm trying to remember, so that's at least 1. So I gotta remember how this was, so... Okay, so I think only 1 on the bottom, so we have them on the bottom. I don't like using cut cards on these because I don't want to scratch them. I can if you want me to. I can if you want me to. Okay, I don't like to scratch them in case we hit something big. Paulino Santana. I know a lot of people do. I just personally don't like doing it. I try to block it when I can. James Tips, the third. So I think 2 autos per box, right? Or is this 3? I forgot. Might be 3. But that's draft. That's draft. 3 autos. 3 autos. Just by the case right now, I think. If you want it by the box, you need to go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4. He can do it by the box. I only probably have it as a case. James Dips, 34 to 150. Josh Noth, 34 out of 99. Go to BargainHuntersbreaks 4, too easy. He can do it. Oh my god, I dislocated something. Alright, sounds good. D'Angelo Ortiz, Boston, 111 out of 250. Alright, first auto, Baltimore Orioles. It does, I'm telling you. Aaron Estrada. Aaron Estrada on the first for the Orioles. Hold the cost till the end. For the Guardians. That's not a real auto. That's his auto. Esteban Gonzalez, 48 out of 150. Dylan, I don't think you find a case anywhere else, to be honest. It's just it's a super high-end product. I mean, how do you look at a $20,000 case? You don't know it. It's Topps Chrome. It's like one of the hottest products made. I'm down to like 10 cases. I've probably sold 200 cases of it. And Richard Maddock, 409 out of 499. I also have Finest Delight too. I don't know. For leftover box, I don't know. That doesn't seem like it was great, right? Again, I'm not fan up. You know I'm not a Bowman expert, right? The guy to talk to that is CC. He knows everything about Bowman. He has forgotten more about Bowman than I will ever learn. But as long as you go with me. So Topps Chrome is the first one that came out. That's what you're talking about, right? Oh, Finest is between Topps Chrome and Topps 3 was in between. I need a Griff. I got a Griff. I got CC. CC knows a lot about Bowman. One more. Okay.
24 Chrome Hobby. I think it's best to keep by the case sealed.
It's your call. So we don't want Oh wait. Oh, it's 24. Yeah, but you know, I tell him I'm sorry. I didn't realize he's talking about. Yeah, it's only by the case.
Yeah.
Tell him my bad. I did not realize that I was thinking 25.
So I'll be on the same page.
Yeah, no, you're right. Thank you for checking. Tell him it's my mistake. I didn't realize he was talking 24. Sapphire's cool. Just a lot. You don't bug me. You just ask questions. That's my job. Sapphire's good. It's just a lot more expensive. I don't even know what the... Check with CC. I don't even know what the case prices are those. We have 2 cases left and we found them in one of our safes. We didn't even know we had them. Fan up, you want me to pin it again, right? You're welcome. Right middle. Alright, it's pinned. Good luck, fan up. Good luck. Show me Kevin McConkle. Show me JJ. Isn't Noah in this too for the Mets? I feel like he is. Let me unpin this so it's not in your way. Isn't the Noah kid in this too? I feel like he is. Let's see, pink or red. Quintero. Jack Lines. I think Connor was in the draft the year before, like before. Hey. Hey. Anime. Anime. Tatis. Those are not easy to hit. Tatis for the Padres. Sniped. Yeah, but I mean, this is a really nice hit, but you're not buying this product for this. But that's a very nice hit. I mean, you know what? Bottom card wouldn't put it back. Greatness loading. James Wood auto. Not bad. Rookie. Not auto. Sorry. Rookie insert. Rookie insert. Jace Young on the red rookie for Detroit. But, yeah, they're in it, Pop Explosion, but they're not in it with their Bowman's first. I think both of them had their Bowman's first in 24 draft, which is a huge difference. Still great cards, but there's a huge difference between the second card and the first card. It's not trash. It's not trash. I'm just saying there's a huge difference. Sorry, Pops. It's my first time. I just found out these were made out of paper. Caleb Lamavita, 225 out of 250. Oh, that guy. How do I ban his ass? Braden Montgomery with the White Sox, 52 out of 150. Marcos Torres, 23 out of 50, Texas. Cole Fontana, Angels, 24 out of 250. True Purple, I have no idea about the player. True Purple, no idea about the player. Jesus Lopez on the first with Texas. He plays baseball. That I could have guessed. And Jose Presencio, 98 out of 150 for Detroit. None of the big guys. Solid. We're happy with that, KG. 98 out of 150. Fan up. Close. Same team. He speaks to McGonkle. He speaks to McGonkle. Dylan, I answered your questions, right? I'm not ignoring you. Yeah, the anime is nice. I don't remember pulling a lot of these. I picked a box. All right. I always like the second from the top. It's the only choice we can go. Give me a thumbs up if you agree. Give me a thumbs up if you agree. Good luck. Let's see. No, I know they're good. I don't remember hitting a lot of those. We want to get a big red first auto. Or Super Fractor, even better. Even better, Super Fractor. These cases been sitting in the vault for a while. They've been cooking up for us. Got a die cut in the back. Luis Angel Acuna rookie die cut. I don't remember seeing these either, but again, I don't think I ripped a lot of these. This might have came out when I went to Uruguay last. Luis Angel Acuna. I need top loaders. Sorry, I gotta get some. Well, actually, let me see. These are not regular. I need to get top loaders. 1 second. Guys, I need everybody to stare at this stack right now and just send it good mojo. Send it good mojo. Help a Renee out. Oh, wait, I might have top loaders right here. There we go. All right, do some speed staring. Do some speed staring. We need good mojo. A-High 410K knows what's going on. Condone is good. Penna is good with Milwaukee. Oh yeah, is this the product Jesus Mate and Penna's into? Those are good. Has a bunch. So actually, no wonder this price keeps on going up. No wonder this price keeps on going up. Montilla. Lara on the first for the Braves. Hey, pretty nice rookie. I think one day this kid is going to win a World Series. Roki Sasaki. Oh shit, he already has. Roki Sasaki. On the red rookie. I mean, it's not the first we're chasing, but if you're going to pull a rookie, that is not a bad rookie to pull. That is not a bad rookie to pull. What's up, Roki? You just missed a big redemption. Ashley Anduja, 96 out of 150. Did he? 96 out of 150. How about this guy? Connor Griffin for the Pirates. 103 out of 250. We do not ship him sealed. We can rip him. Connor Griffin to 250. $25 out of 25. PJ Morlando. Okay, I like the next auto. I ship him to the customers. Sebastian Valcott. 65 out of 150. Big prospect for Texas. Isn't he a top 10 prospect? I feel like he's a top 10 prospect. Could be wrong. Sebastian Valcott for Texas. Mitch Chip for Pittsburgh. Again. Philly. Escobar. I'm not sure about Escobar. True blue auto though. 88 out of 150. 88 out of 150. Yeah, true blue is nice. Thank you, FanUp. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me take out these MVPs out of the store before somebody buys them. These are $8.99. We just opened up the case. You've seen what came out of the case. I would say this case had not had a firebox yet. I would say this case has not had a firebox yet. These are Breakers Delight. Breakers Delight is never cheap. It's Bowman. Oh, I already took out the MVPs. Okay, good. Fan up. Help for what? Help for what? Mental help? They tried. There's nothing they could do. There's nothing they can do. The queue's open, guys. Personal floor is open. Personal floor is open. Transcendent in the store, boys. Transcendent in the store. Let's put on some movies. Not that much. I'm about to go to Uruguay in May, though, with ACR. I'm about to go to Uruguay with ACR. Thank you, Tavok. It's going to be a good time. It's never going to fill right now. Thank you, Porter. Just so you know, I got a whole bunch of employees. We got a bunch of employees. Storage Wars. Oh, shit. I haven't decided yet. I don't know if I'm gonna run Transcendent. A lot of people have been asking me to run basketball. I might run more basketball. I don't know. I never decide. What day is tomorrow? Friday? I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Probably most likely either tops 3 basketball or more Transcendent. Maybe I kind of like. I'm enjoying the rip Transcendent. I might do a Transcendent movie tomorrow again. I don't know. I'm watching Cole right now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He's singing. I'm not ripping Heritage. Sorry. He's earning. Probably packs right now. I got a nice Kevin Johnson on-card auto, but I don't know where it's at. I like that card. It's not super valuable. Not super valuable, but I like it. $2024. Oh, Inception. Let me see. That's another product that just keeps on going up and up and up. Let me see how much I have it. You don't pay. Oh wait, you're in California. I was about to say you pay your state tax. Hey, I'll give you $50 off just because you bought a bunch of stuff the other night. $3.99. Let me see. Let me see if that's a good price. Let me see. Let me see, sir. Let's just say. It's a fun product. You know all the rookies sign in that? I have 140 cases of that product. When I bought it up, everyone was making fun of me. I'm like, how are you making fun of me? Every rookie in 24 signs on that. I know, barely ever discount. David Adams does not have it by the case anymore. They only have loose boxes, which is $4.30 a box. Their case in loose boxes is $34.40. So if they had cases, they'd probably be like $3,500 or $3,600. But they don't have any cases. Actually, it makes me happy. That means I probably can increase my price. Let's see if Blowout has any. Blowout has cases for $3,300. That's on sale. It's normally $3,400. So you get it $200 cheaper than Blowout, and I rip it for you. We do. I have 100 boxes left, Panda. I have 100 cases left. We ripped a whole bunch earlier. But I am good luck. Oh, you're saying that I am good luck? We just pulled a Redemption World Series base. Let me see what Burbank has. Pretty much, yes. I mean, breakers try to buy sealed product from us all the time. Right now, they're $38.99. They're $45.99 on David Adams. Yeah, I know. Like, we sell a lot of them. I had 325 cases. I'm down to exactly 100 cases now. As long as we didn't make any inventory mistakes. I don't see Burbank having them. I just looked on their website. Well, if you're new to collecting, it's not about making money, it's about enjoying the hobby. Too many people try to sell get-rich-quick streams. We can run it if you want to, yeah. So, you know what happens with Google? You probably saw the old hit with Google. Yeah, I just want to check because I want to make sure, you know. So you saw an old hit. That probably was the price when it came out because that did sound super low. Like I said, I got 140 cases of this. I'm tracking the price of this product very closely. So I bet you if you click on that link, it's going to say sold out. Because I'm looking at their website. They don't have it. And I also know they were trying to buy some at like $3,000 a case, which is more than what you just said. So, because I'm on deal on that too. Like this product, I'm checking really closely. Here, I'm going to run it at auction. I will probably have to get some different top loaders, and I'm going to have to run downstairs to get a case. Here you go. It's, like this product, I have 140 cases. Like, I'm tracking the pricing of this product extremely closely. It's a product I invested big in last year. You're welcome, Rookie. I never bullshit, I tell you. You might actually find a cheaper price somewhere sometimes, and I might have paid more money, right? And I'm flat out gonna tell you, honestly, that's a really good deal. You should just buy it. I can't compete that price. Or I'm like, hey, I know this product is just gonna go up. I don't want to sell it that cheap, but that's a good price. Go buy it. I've said that before too. Inception is probably my highest inventory con. I know you weren't. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with bargaining. Look, if you see something with me for 800 and somebody has it for 500, tell me, and I'll check and I'll tell you. And if I can do something, I can do something. And I've said it before where people are like, hey, it's this. And I'm like, well, I hate to see that because that means I'm screwed. I'm going to have to hold this product for 8 months. That has happened in the past too. Bart, let me go get a case. Let me take some of these down. I'm going to get a case and you get to pick it. Let's see, what do we need for Inception? I feel like we need 60s, we need 140s, and maybe a book, hopefully. We hit a nice booklet. Yeah, so I'm always going to be straight up, and if you find it cheaper, I'm never mad, and you can always ask. It's not a big deal. Look, guys, at the end of the day, this is only sports cards. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. thought for a second I don't have any hair. I was like, really? It's crazy how the hobby is right now. Everything is just selling. What's this? 80s. 60s, I think that's what we need. Is this good? Love it. Thank you, Roki. Much love to you, brother. And Roki, you never have to worry about that. If my biggest problem in a day is a disagreement over a price on a sports card or a box, I'm having a good day. Exactly, right? At the end of the day, it's pretty real. Most part. All the important part was real, the business part. Chat, can we get some fire? 2024. We're looking for Paul Skeens. We're looking for Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churia, Ellie De La Cruz, and the Mamas. Yamamoto, that's right. Yamamoto. I forget. And I think Otani signs in this too, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure Otani actually has cards in this too, right? Not easy to hit, obviously, but pretty sure he signs in this. Give me a thumbs up if you go with this. Skeens, low number? No, he wants Dodgers. He wants Yamamoto. He's a Dodgers guy. Did I sign an NDA? No. And even if I did, I couldn't tell you. Don't go home, title shot. Porter, this is what I tell everybody. This is what I tell everybody. Some people are always doubters in life, right? And those people come in here and they just want to prove me wrong. And I'm like, you're right. Everything is fake. What I need you to do, I need you to go to bed so you get a good night's rest. And then I need you to wake up in the morning. And I need you to go to work and tell your boss how much you love him. And that you're going to make him rich. Because nothing in life, according to you, is possible. So just make sure your boss knows that you're here for him. I don't argue with doubters. I'm too old. And I don't care. The only person I will have that argument with is my daughter. And trust me, my daughter is not a doubter. She's a go-getter. That's it. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Good luck, Roki. Let's get something nice. If you know, you know. 2024 Inception. Just tell him that you're going to do everything to make him happy. I wasn't talking about you specifically. I was talking about doubters. Are you a doubter? Andrew Abbott with the Reds. It's actually not a bad rookie, but with this class, that's a down that we don't really want Abbott. That's a good rookie. How's your Paul Skeens? How's your Paul Skeens? That's 60s are good. Nick Lofton, Kansas City rookie. I forgot this product, like every card is a rookie card, basically. Jordan Beck, rookie with the Colorado Rockies. Evan Carter, 93 out of 199 with Texas. I still have like 30 cases of football of this. I saved those too. I think we need hundreds for this. We still have a bunch of football. I might only be 20. Yeah, no, 2024. Why do you think I have 140 cases of this? Still to this day, whenever I see a good deal on 2024 product, how much for everything? But these came out from Topps Direct, just so you know. Evan Carter. Jordan Beck again with Colorado. Again, way underrated for this class, but a hell of a rookie. Highest cards is NBA because of the Chinese market. And Kyle Tucker. Yeah, if he wasn't in Colorado, his cards would be way more money. Box number 2. Roki, you happy with the speed? You want it faster? You want it slower? What do we need? Roki, you're my boss. I'm here to make you happy. Freaking Renee. You want a little bit more tease. Yama RPA. Kyle Harrison, rookie. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Adelois Garcia on the short print. Inception is such a beautiful product. Johan Rojas with Philly. I'm so used to saying the teams, it doesn't really matter on a personal. For the Yankees, Pereira, rookie. Angels, Nolan Schanuel, 34 out of 99. Oh, Inception is an absolute beautiful product. Beautiful. Dre Turner with the Phillies. These are 60 point, these are 100 points. Nick Lofton. So thicker than normal cards. They're nice thickness, they're still grade well. Roki, what do you do? Oh no, you already told me you're like a business manager or something, right? Is that what you said? Jazz Chisholm with the Yankees. Accounting, tax, and entertainment. Nice. Ryan Jeffers, Minnesota. Tell Hollywood I need to get the next big movie contract. Looking for about 20 mil. Willing to do nude scenes for 20 mil. Jorge Barrosa, Diamondbacks rookies. Talk to Netflix. You make it happen. Take your fee. Davis Schneider, 103 out of 150. Nice. Hey. 49 out of 199. Jackson Holiday rookie, baby. That place. And then Colton Cowser for the Orioles. 115 out of 225 on the silver signings. Is he playing right now? I feel like he is. Colton Cowser. And Ronnie Mauricio with the Mets. Such a good rookie class. It's like... Alright, we're going to need more top loaders. That's a good rookie class. So many good rookies in this class. It's kind of ridiculous. Tatiana was thinking about running some Inception breaks. Oh my god, is that Big Ben from Bless Sports Cards? Or just, what's up, Les? What's up, Les? We just got the latest product. Inception just came out in 2024. At Bargain Hunters, we're a little bit slow. It is rookie. Ah, this freaking guy. Banned. I'm taking a picture for Jared for that one. Where's my phone at? My pocket. I'm like, what the hell, Jared? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Thank you for the rate, Bless. Make sure you guys follow Bless. Not as good looking as me, but nice guys. Jacob Young with the Nationals. What do you mean? Christian and Cancion Strand. Sometimes. I'm very busy. I don't really have much time, to be honest, but I do talk to them sometimes. 10 out of 50. Kyle Harrison, Ivy Kinney, Dana Laura. That's about it. Dane Myers, 14 out of 99. For the New York Mets, RPA. Ronnie Mauricio, 165 out of 200. What's Mary's number? Couldn't tell you. I know it, but I just can't tell you. Shannon and Cece. Royce Lewis with Minnesota. You too, much love, my friend. Aaron Judge. This guy's going to be good one day. Always looking where he hit the ball. Always looking where he hit the ball. Damn, I can't find it. It's out of here again. So does Otani. Seahawks, he's washed. You should sell me all his carts. 10 cents on the dollar. I'm a buyer. Roki will offer 15 cents on the dollar, but I'm going to count at 20. I know you are. That's why I'm messing around too. Unless you're going to do it. Riley Green with Detroit. Luis Matos, rookie with the Giants. Unless you're going to do it. Austin Riley with the Braves. One of my sleeper picks still for this draft class. And we won't know how he's going to do until he signs his next contract. Junior Caminero with the Tampa Bay Rays. Needs to go to the Dodgers or the Yankees. His cards will go sky insane. Andy Rodriguez with Pittsburgh, 91 out of 299, rookie auto. Mason Wynn with St. Louis. How's he doing? We haven't really heard that much from him. At least I haven't. And Tyler Black, Brew Crew. Roki, you know he's going to go to the Dodgers. Just a matter of time. Adley Rutschman. You know Livy tells him every day, let's move to Hollywood. Manny Machado with the Padres. Don't sign anything until you get that Dodgers offer. Curtis Meat with Tampa Bay Rays. Tyler Black, Milwaukee. Oh, prenup. He'll get paid more, but playing in LA had come. These are cool. I forgot about these. Transformation. Brent's Fielder, 40 out of 50. Brewers to Texas. I don't think spin the wheel. That's gonna be a randomization, guys. It's gonna go between Roki and Roki. Yoshida with the Red Sox. John Kruk. And Jordan Wicks, Cubbies. 2 boxes to go. 2 to go. Yeah, I did see that. Brian Ramos with the White Sox. How about Ellie De La Cruz rookie? He's kind of good. It's kind of good. Andrew Abbott. This guy's almost as good as Skeens. Yuki Matsui for the Padres. They are, George. You didn't know? And Livy Dunn is in it. Wade Meckler, 102 out of 125. To stash. To stash. Young Ho Lee. Giants. Not a great rookie. Not a great rookie. And Jonathan Clase, rookie for the Blue Jays. We have 1 box to go. Let's go. 1 box to go. It's not a great case, not a bad case. It's kind of like a medium case. Mauricio's nice, but it's not the big rookie we want. But hopefully we can have a nice little more pack in here. I've seen cases way better, cases way worse. It's kind of like just in between. Oh yeah, remember doing that? It can't get any worse, that's for sure. What? Only better. Salvador Perez. Matt Olson with the Braves. Long time. Andy Paget with the Dodgers. I think he just hit a home run the other day. Nick Gonzalez. How about Corbin Carroll? Charged Particles autograph. Corbin Carroll. 7 out of 25. I forgot about that set too. That's actually a pretty nice insert. Charged Particles. Freddie Freeman, MVP. And David Fry for the Guardians. They will, Porter. Not yet, but they will. They're making it. Medium case. Medium case. Jordan, it's not going to be cheap. It's going to sell out in 32 seconds. That is the initial drop. Oh, yeah, that's good luck. For sure, Roki. I don't really think you can go wrong with 24. Any 24 product. There's just so many good players in there that can hit, right? Like, you really have, like, compared to other products, you just have so many horses in the race. Well, I have it for $4.99. Unlikely. A lot. So there's a UFC 101. They say that one of the best hits in UFC Sapphire still hasn't been hit. And I think we got like 15 cases of UFC Sapphire. So I've been telling everybody it's probably sitting in my vault. For sure, I see a lot of people with single shows, and I always look at the prices, and we probably beat them on 90% of the products. And if you guys never, we have 4 channels. Bargain Hunters Breaks is me. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2 is my daughter. Bargain Hunters Break 3 is Zach from Kentucky, if you want to hear one hell of an accent. And then Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 is the famous CC. Famous CC. Also, if you like Bowman, that's our best Bowman channel. Thank you, Assis. We try. We always try to keep. We always. Oh, Roki, have you ever listened to Zach? Got an accent. All right, Card Killer. Make sure you have my phone number too, don't you? Here, I'll send you my phone number. Send me a message. Send me a message around probably 12 or noon. I don't know what time I'm making to bed tonight. Actually, it's still early. That's San Diego. So if you hit a big card with us, you can pick it up in person. Oops, I almost sent my number to Assis. Card Killer, all seriousness. Are we going to rip a case of Transcendent, or are we going to rip a case of Transcendent? Just kidding. I don't know if you buy cases. Perfect. Yeah, I have a lot of people in LA and Orange County that break with us because if they hit something crazy, they can just drive down. Sounds good. I'm probably going to do Transcendent tomorrow. I'm not sure. Either Transcendent or basketball. I'm not sure yet. I still have 6 cases left of 3 basketball. WSW. I do anything that Topps makes. If Topps makes it, we carried. I don't do players, but I mean, I might do it in the future because we get so much more money for it, but I always feel like I'm ripping off my customers. We usually do pick your team. But unfortunately with Transcendent, everybody's getting trained to do player spots, so we might have to do player spots too. What's up, Backyard Rips? You sexy mofos down in Florida. Backyard David, coming in here looking all good. Guys, this is for Backyard, little bonus, that's why they rate me. Yeah, so I don't know if we're going to do... Backyard does a lot of player rips, too. So, I don't know. I might do some more team rips. I might do player rips. I haven't decided yet. No, I skipped those, Cyrus. I skipped those. Backyard, you just missed it. We just went old school. We just went 2024 Inception. Topps Football is officially taken over April 1st. And we should get our first product the next 2 or 3 weeks, I believe. JMO in the house. JMO pisses me off, guys. I'm not gonna lie. JMO pisses me off. He's young, he's good looking, he's happy. What happened to my life? What happened to my life? I used to be young. Well, I'm still good looking, so that's not really fair. But I'm still good looking. But I used to be young and I used to be happy. Frickin' JMO has everything. I hope his ass buys a spot with me in Skunks. Give him a little bit of that old man pain. I'm just kidding, man. I'm sorry. Shout out to JMO. My young, good-looking friend. No diddy. No diddy. All the back at people's like, oh my god, Renee is mentally unstable. Could have told you that. Don't you guys watch Storage Wars? No diddy. Oh, come on. Like, that's not a term now. Like, no Diddy is not, like, I'm totally making this shit up. Oh, no Diddy. Nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Cyrus, next package you buy with us is going to be a gallon of baby oil in there. That's true. Cyrus getting extra baby oil. Store's loaded. Whatever y'all want to rip. Jordan, way too happy with the oil. Thank you, Roki. Much love to you. Panini value always sucked. Topps is so much better. Topps product is so much better than anything Panini has ever done. Hey, 150 here, and I can get 2 and a quarter. What? Topps product, like, if you look at Topps Chrome and just Topps in general, it's just so much better. But Topps numbers have to be 10 times as Panini. What do you mean? What do you mean Topps numbers have to be 10 times as Panini? You mean price-wise? Oh, number of cards per... Have you ever run numbers on Prism? Prism is so produced. Like, so much Prism out there. I don't think that's true. Prism is the only product that gives us draft prospects in a one-piece jumpy running the 40-yard dash. When I got back in the hobby, I was like, what the hell is that? My fellow connect... yeah, Donruss, they make a shitload off. What's the other one? The early paper product that always comes out. It's so bad, I can't even remember the name. No, not Leaf, not Contenders. Contenders is worthless. When I used to rep Contenders, it's basically look for the hit, throw the rest away. Not Flair, it's with S. Elite is not as much. It's with S. What's the S Panini product? Score, that's it. Score, rookie knows. Score, oh my god. Score is like Series 1 in the print run, except Series 1 is good. I left because Big E's here. Except for Series 1 and Topps, you can actually hit some crazy-ass cards. Partner Plus, you look old too. Fucking guy. Come, you know, look at this. Does this look old to you? Huh? There you go. You want to run into this? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. You better hope you and me never share a prison cell. I will have a heart attack and fall on your ass. And you're going to suffocate. I have no problem with it. What? What away we go. Brick wall. Honestly, I just pulled 3 muscles while flexing like that. I would get up and talk some more shit, but I don't know if I can get up right now. That's the truth. This is when we pan away. Oops, that's the wrong one. Partner, what do you want to do, baby? The store is loaded. What would you... Hey, you know what, Partner Plus? Let's be a man, okay? Let's be a man. If J-Mo was in this chair, I know you'd be ripping it. Just because J-Mo is young, I got experience. How about Transcendent? And I got like 10 more downstairs and 40 more at the vault. For the amazing price of $25,000. Let's get sexy. Let's get sexy. I'm even going to walk down the stairs. I talked to some people. I talked to Ivy. I talked to, just walk up. I know the walking up is the problem. I'm just kidding, man. I'm like a freaking machine, man. What are you talking about? Elon Musk is actually paying me for a research product to see how I'm 50 years old almost, but yet I'm still so full of energy. I outwork the people half my age. Aziz, you're talking about basketball, right? I think 16,000. I got sealed cases. I even got sealed cases of the first edition one. It's not that great, but some people like it. I'm pretty sure it's cheaper than anybody else. Let me see. Let me see how much it's at Dave and Adams these days. And I do have steel cases. Let's see, Dave and Adams. Dave and Adams. Yeah, I still talk to people from Storage Wars. Kremlin, they are studying him already. Some say I'm a freak of nature. Some say I'm just a freak. 17,000 at Dave and Adams. I tell you what, if you want to rip a case right now, 15.5. Was Storage Wars staged? No. The only people that think Storage Wars is staged, the ones that insist on it, is the one that want to make excuses for their own failure in life. You live in the greatest country in the world. Everything is possible here. The only thing that's staged on, if you're itching, I scratch. No Diddy. The only thing that staged on Storage Wars is in real life. I don't need to go get an appraisal. I got Google. The only time I appraise something, it's true, Rocky. The only time I appraise something is if, like, I hit something absolutely insane, super valuable. And then the other thing that's probably more staged, like, if Daryl calls me fat, I gotta call him a dumbass, because that's part of reality TV. Where in real life, I really don't give a shit about your opinion. Doesn't matter. Unless I'm sleeping with you, or you handle my finances, I don't give a shit about your opinion. No Diddy. When we hit guns in storage, we actually could give it either to the police or gun dealer. They run all the numbers, and if they clean, they come back. Eagle Sports, go look at my old YouTube channels. It's called Bargain Hunter Thrift. I have way better units than on the show ever. I know, but Daryl always would talk shit. Daryl has ADHD, so he just says random crazy shit. Bargain Hunter Thrift on YouTube. Go look up the comic book hoarder house. Go look up Indian hoarder house. You can even look up sports cards or trading cards, comic book collections, Hot Wheels, Redline, slot cars. No storefront. No storefront. Only bricks. We have 4 channels right now, but we just bought a brand new building. We're building out 17 channels. Wasn't a card, was more of like a whole huge collection. Most expensive thing I found. Again, not individual items, but huge collections. It's okay, ask me, I don't care. I'm at the end of a break. It's all good. Guys, I'm like the most transparent breakers that you'll ever meet, except for J-Mo. He tells you like everything. I mean everything. I'm pretty much ensuring Backyard is never going to raid me again. It's like, I don't know, Renee just makes shit up. Big Tass. Happily married for 21 years. God has blessed me many ways. I'm just kidding. How you often... Honestly, I don't really buy storage units anymore. But I used to run into them all the time. I bought some crazy-ass sports cards way before the boom. Way before the boom. There's videos, too, on my YouTube channels. Look, I don't do sports cards anymore because this break in the storage units, people always say, like, the people that don't know, they're not educated, right? They'll come in here and they'll be like, oh my god, times must be tough. It used to be, like, a big deal on Storage Wars, or just big. And now you have to break sports cards because they have no idea. And I'm like, yeah, it's really tough. My business is doing 30 to 50 million this year, and I'll double these numbers next year. I have a top 5 account with Tops, right? I work my ass off, so I'm like, yes, it sucks. It used to be more fun when I used to buy storage units for 1,000 and flip them for 4,000. It's terrible. And I get to do something that I've been collecting my entire life. Sucks. I'm like in a nice air-conditioned room. Most profitable, probably few $100,000 probably. Welding unit. Yeah, I mean, you don't make that much money on reality television. I made five figures a week when we film. But what most people don't realize is you film sometimes for 5 months, and then you don't film for 8 months, and you don't make any money, right? But it messes up your life because every time you start filming, everything stops. Like, filming is a full-time job, 40 hours a week for one episode. Now, I did not sign for season 17. I did season 16, and season 17 we could not come to a contract agreement. And you know how reality, they always try to push you. They think like you're desperate. I don't care. I've done it for 15 years. I would not have to work for the rest of my life. I'm set if I don't want to work. Yeah, we ship about we film about 40 hours of footage for a 22-minute episode. I usually film anywhere from 3 to 4 days for an episode. So on reality TV, like, it's great. Like, a lot of my connections helped me with being on television, but the salary. Remember, I had a very successful business before I ever was on TV. All business is sharks. It's any big, but yes, Hollywood is definitely different. I've always been buying and selling. Daryl is bipolar. If you get the good Daryl, he's super amazing. He's fun. If you get the bad Daryl, he's gonna stab you in the back for a $5 bill. So he has two sides to him. It's the truth. It's like son is a good guy. His son would be like trying to be hardcore on TV sometimes, but then off television he's like super cool and down to earth. Just like, I'm like, why are you acting that way? Just because you have some tats doesn't make you a gangster. Why are you trying to act that way? I never got along with them, really. They were like too cool for school. We're very different type of people. What's up, Esther? Barry is bad shit, as crazy as he seems to be. I don't know, Jared always was like gangsta attitude, and I'm like, I have the type of attitude I really don't care. I'm not going to be scared of anybody. Whatever happens, happens. It's in God's way. So, me and him got into it a couple times. But then later on, when him and Brandy broke up, like, both of them actually tried to be super cool with me, which was like super funny. You know? So, I don't find her attractive. I mean, unless you like a girl that's like every day at the bar, which is not my type of woman. But again, nice. Which bar? The bar her new boyfriend owns. That show is still running, TMS. They just filming season 17. It's super tough over. You gotta try to become direct, which is almost impossible. Most distributors don't have access to product. If you try to break on here, the only chance you have is Dave and Adams. And then you have to mark it up, but you're gonna have a very hard time to compete with companies like ourselves or Backyard or We the Hobby. Let me put it this way: almost every month I send $1 million to Topps. Would I ever do a show about sports cards? Yeah. Oh, Laura, she's super nice. How did they find you on Rena? At the time, I had a big business in Southern California, and I was buying a lot of units. And actually, so this is probably, you talk about mistakes in life. When Storage was first filmed, we just opened up our store and like things were going good, making more money than ever. Actually, less working because now we had a storefront instead of swap meets. Everything was going perfect. And Storage came, and they wanted me to be on season 1, and they were like, okay, well, you got to film like 4 or 5 days a week, and we give you $3,000 a week. I'm like, $3,000? I can make that on a good day. If I have a good day, that's like $3,000. And I'm like, and then I have to have a boss, and you're going to tell me what to do. And I got an HR department. I'm like, nah, I'm good. And then they explained to me, so what we're going to do, you're going to buy storage units, which you do all the time. And we're going to film you. No per diem. This was just $3,000 a day. And that's what the show's about. And I'm like, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Nobody's ever going to watch it. I'm like, I'm not interested. And I was wrong. Storage Wars, when it first shows came out, it was the biggest success in reality history when it came out. And we've been filming it for now 15 or 16 years. No, we pay our own storages. So, and then, like, by the time season 4 came, like, there was the drama with Dave and Barry leaving. And they were like, hey, we still want you in the show. We think you're a good fit for the show. Which I don't punch anybody. I got self-control. If I punch you, there's 2 outcomes. Either you're going to kick my ass, and I won't like that because that's going to hurt. Or I'm going to kick your ass, and I'll probably feel bad afterwards. I don't want to hurt anybody unless I really have to. Unless you put hands on my family, I just don't need that. I'm too old and too smart for that, right? all the time because we do have to make a show. Like, so people, let me just finish the story really quick and then follow up, Jameis. So, so in season 4, they come to us and they're like, look, we have 12 episodes left. We need some people for the rest of the season. We want to give you 6 episodes. They paid us a little bit more, but it wasn't a lot. At the time, this was like 2 years later. Our business was just killing it. So I'm like, you know what, Casey? Let's just do it. And I made the joke. I'm like, you know what? In about 20 or 30 years from now, when you, and this is actually more because it would have been 40 or 50. When you and me are old, one day we're going to sit on the front porch with our little grandkids. And they're going to be like reality TV. Like that was a big thing in the 2000s, right? And we're going to joke around. It's like, well, we had a little part in history in reality television. Only 6 episodes, right? Because they told us after that it's done. That's season 4. So we did it. At the end of season 4, they called us. They're like, hey, man, the ratings were really good. We have good feedback with the audiences. They like you. We think we can do another show, another season, if you're willing to do the entire season. They paid us a little bit more, but it wasn't a lot of money. So I did 26 episodes. I worked my ass off. Probably the unhappiest time in my life. It was cool because you're doing Storage Wars, but I literally was working 18 hours a day. Reality TV, it's very hard to have agents. So, especially in multi. So it's probably one of the most unhappiest time in my life because I literally worked 18 hours a day. And I'm a very successful person, at least in my own mind, for what I have. And I just didn't like it. So as soon as this season was done, I'm like, that's it, fucking done. I'm not doing it again. And then they had a special executive producer, which I really liked, and I liked his work habit. But he wasn't asked the way he treated people. I almost quit the show because he yelled at me in front of a bunch of people, and I asked him, who the F do you think you're talking to? And I just, here's my mic, here you go. He's like, you're under contract. I'm like, sue me, I don't care, right? It's like my contract, and I think I said something. My contract doesn't say that I have to work with an asshole. So, and there was like other executive producers there, like high ups, and then they talked to me and they talked me into doing it. So we finished the season. They fired that guy, but I didn't get him fired. Brandy Jarrett actually got him fired because they had the same problems. I never would get anybody fired because I'm not that type of person. And later on, I kind of got better with him. And then, but so we quit after season 5 because it's like, this is not worth it. I'm not happy. So after season 5, we quit. It's like, okay, well, but you're famous and this is good for you. And like, they always try to get you with being famous. I'm like, I could care less about being famous. That really doesn't do anything for me. I use it for a business advantage, but I don't care about trying to be famous, and I don't consider myself famous, even though wherever I go, people will ask for pictures. So I quit, and then they called us back, and they increased our pay by like 300%. I was like, shit, that's a really good offer. So then we did it, and then I think then I left again. They increased it a little bit, and then so anyway, we started at season 4, and I filmed all the way through season 16. And they wanted us to be on season 17, of course. And I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. And I gave them like a really high number. And they're like, oh, we can't pay that. I'm like, okay, well, then I can't film. I have a very slow. And then this business is just exploding, right? The last 3 years. Like, we 5 times our sales, like, literally every year. And I'm like, well, you know what? I don't feel like filming. It's like, it's like, well, but it's like, I'm like, I filmed like 3. They always try to get you. It's like, you want to be relevant. You want to be part of it. And I'm like, I filmed 300 episodes. And I even told them, like, $100 cess on the next season that comes out. The first episode, I'm not going to be on. But the episode that's going to before the season premiere is going to be a rerun with me and Casey in it. And what was it? A rerun with me and Casey in it. And now they filmed another episode that we didn't get paid for. But it's like behind the lockers as part of the contracts. They have to do it. And it's coming out April 4th. And like it's coming out April 4th, and it's going to be called Behind the Scenes with the Minnesotas. We do not get paid for reruns, unfortunately. I wish. It's like a buyout. You just whatever you perform. So it's called Behind the Lockers with the Minnesota. So it's like a half an hour, 1 hour special. It's all about us, but I'm not getting paid for that. Actually, they had somebody from A&E that I've met come in here tell me about it. Probably hoping that it's everywhere. Like, if I go to Latin America, we're like the Beatles in Latin America. It's insane. Like, Latin America loves Storage Wars. Yeah, be honest, be true to yourself, make sure you're happy, And treat your customers right. That's my advice. Am I going to be at Fanatics Fest? I usually am. I'm not going because it's World Cup Finals that weekend. It's going to be insane. Dave is different. I don't, rookie. Not right now. Dave is different. Dave is different. So I respect him because he's a good businessman. He works hard. No, I have not. But he does not know how to treat people. He's socially awkward. So he becomes kind of like an ass out of it. Yeah, it's World Cup weekend. It's finals. So, but I respect his hustle. I don't know if that makes sense. And you also got to remember, people like used to come in and they're like, oh, you should just let that person buy it. You should just let that person buy it. I'm like, this is how we feed our families. I'm going to buy the best where I make the best money. Not to worry about somebody else. Thank you. I'll be at the National. I'll be at next year's Fanatics Fest. Roki, you have my phone number, right? Send me a message. I'm not worried about Sunim. I really don't care. God blesses me every day. And in the contracts, you're kind of signing away those rights. In the contracts, you're kind of signing away those rights, but I don't know how solid those contracts are. I don't really know. Again, God blesses me every day, so I'm not too worried about it. I can pick up the phone right now and call them and be like, hey, I want to be on Storage Wars tomorrow. They'll put me right in. Oh, nice. I used to like Claim Jump, but you guys have a good salad bar. I know, I'm a fat guy. It's funny to say that, but it's true. Here, just send you my number. Am I ever going to go back? I mean, I don't know. So honestly, even the number I asked for, if they called me right now and offered it to me, I don't know. Perfect. Am I excited for Topps football? Super excited. I don't like... Guys, do you know how I became successful in this business? Anybody from Panini in here? Do you guys know how I became successful in this business? I'm an old German stubborn man. Very stubborn. And I got back into cards like a lot of us, like in COVID. And yeah, they disrespected me. That's how I got big into it. Only feet. So, and I saw a lot of breakers. They like have a different target audience, right? So I consider myself a middle-aged man. I consider myself with a pretty strong financial portfolio, so I can spend money, right? Disposable income. And I consider myself pretty conservative, right? Like when I come out, I just want to relax. I want to break cards. I don't want to hear techno. I don't want to hear club music. I don't want to hear music with every word being F, 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 right? So I used to go into a lot of these breakers' rooms, and like every second word was like F this, F that, like acting super ghetto, hats backwards. I buy something big, the shipping sucks, screaming, and I was like, there gotta be more people like me that want to have a different type of experience, right? Like a more calm experience. So Whatnot came and they said, hey, we'll pay you $25,000 to do one show on Whatnot. Not breaking, but just a show on Whatnot, sell stuff from Storage Wars. I'm like, all right. We did it. I built a 9-camera studio, which nobody had at the time. And we just killed it. I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting. And then I was like, we should almost consider doing this because we're just like selling so much and it's a good way to do it, right? And then they said, hey, we want to sign you for another 6 months. We pay you this much. We need you to do like 3 shows a month. And the offer was really good. I was also in the 4 figures, right? I'm like, all right, I want to do it anyway. So we did it. And then a lot of our fans came in. It's like, hey, do you know anything about sports cards? I'm like, yeah, I used to collect sports cards my whole life, off and on, depending on financial situations, time, and family situations, right? And it's like, you should just run football breaks. I was like, I don't really know that much about breaking, how to run it. Like, I know what it is, but I never did the back end, right? So, but at the same time, I always thought there must be opportunity there. So then that's like, you know what? Let's just run it. Because at this point, we're moving a lot of Storage Wars merchandise, and it's a pain in the ass to ship. So I'm like, let's do it. So we bought Panini retail product, and every break we ran was profitable. And it was much easier to ship 30 boxes with cards in it than like a lamp or an Indian statue or like some big collectible, right? So we did that. And then I'm like, man, this breaking thing is pretty cool. And then I started selling singles, and I was like, we're doing really good. We started selling wildcard at one time. At one time, we had the most wildcards sold on here, right? So I contact Panini. I'm like, look. So in my experience, and this sounds a little cocky, but this is just how my life is, right? I'm on television. I'm known all over the world. I can pretty much call any company and say I have an interest in your product or what you do that has to do with the end user. And they're going to be like, yeah. At worst case scenario, if it doesn't cost us anything, how can we involve you? Because they know they're going to get a lot of exposure, right? A lot of social media, and it's kind of free, right? Not trying to sell them, but just do it for free. So I called Panini. I talked to Courtney at Panini. And this was like over a year, several times, even at the National. And I'm like, I'm Storage Wars. I have a huge following. I want to break product. I need some cases direct. I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay in. I'll pay full. I just need access to product. And she basically told me, you don't have a business. I'm like, well, we do have a 7,000 square feet retail store. And we've been selling a lot of cards in it too. But we do have a business. Plus, we have streaming, right? And they're like, nope, no interest. You don't have a business. And then I tried to talk to some other people at Panini. Nope, no interest. In my life, I've never had a company since I've been on Storage was not wanting to work with us. So I was like, all right, I don't have a business. So that kind of pissed me off. So I was like, I'm going to become a breaker. So then I just started buying product, even selling it a lot sometimes, and just started breaking. And I would go to all the shows, try to buy up whole dealer vendors, buy singles, buy slabs, buy seal cases, which was a hard way to go. That's not an easy way to go. And then I ran into one of the, I don't want to say his names because he's no longer there, but at the time he was a top 5 guy at Fanatics. They just bought Topps at the time, and he's a huge Storage Wars fan. Super nice guy. Still a friend of mine this day. And he was like, I love it. I love Storage Wars. I've seen every episode 2 or 3 times. What you doing? And I just said, like, yeah, I'm trying to become a breaker, but Panini's Courtney, and I always say, Courtney, I don't care. What you going to do? Not give me product? So Courtney said, I don't have a business, and they reject me every 3 months, right? That would send me a new email. You're fat. We don't want to sell to you. And so I'm just trying to work around it, trying to make it happen, right? He's like, well, you know we just bought Topps, right? I'm like, yeah, I know. A great acquisition. I think that's really smart. And he's like, and at the time, I never really thought of talking to Topps because I was really big into the NBA, into NFL, and just some baseball, right? So he's like, here's my business card. We're actually starting a breakup program. You can be in it if you want to. I'll get you in. Just so you know, I'm not blowing you off. It takes like 3 to 4 months because it's all corporate. You got to do all the background thing and do everything. I'm like, my background is perfect. I have finances, whatever you need. It's like, I don't even need a credit line. I'll pay in advance. So I got that. I got lucky. 3 months later, I finally got my account. I remember my very first shipment was 2023 Cosmic. It was either Pristine or Cosmic, whatever came out first. And I would get 1 or 2 cases, maybe 3 cases. I always pay my bill in advance. I put on good shows. We really promote the product. We made sure like our shipping is above. Go read our shipping reviews, guys. All my channels. We have 4 channels. I invite you to go read the reviews. Actually, some breaker just left us a negative review because she hit cards and best, but because she didn't hit any top loaders, we should have sent her free packs in her opinion. So I did that, and I built up the company. The first 2 quarters we did it, our sales were, nobody's going to tell you sales, right? Our first 2, so we got the account in August, so for the rest of the year, we did $480,000 in sales. The following year, we did $4.8 million in sales. Then the next year, which is last year, we did $16 million in sales. I kept on slowly starting to add channels. This year, currently, we'll do between 30 to 50 million. And then next year, my goal for next year is to 100 million in sales. So, all the young people, you live in the greatest country on the planet. If you work your ass off, everything is possible. I'm looking for all kinds of breakers. I pay $70,000 flat, plus 2% of all sales. If you're an experienced breaker. It's like that. You live in the best country. Unless you run into Courtney, you screwed. Yes, you have to move to San Diego. CC is one of my hires. CC, is it fair to say? Obviously, CC is a great hire. But CC, is it fair to say I changed the trajectory of your life? Is that fair to say? Financially, every way? Well, the A's did that. I cannot promise to ship all superstores. Is that a problem? Oh, yeah, that is a huge problem. But we have really good. That's awesome. Am I looking for accountants? No, I got good accountants. Just breakers. We have very tight security. All our stuff is involved. Our new building has 70 cameras in it. We filmed the entire breaking process, the studios and the breaks. We filmed the entire sorting process. We filmed the entire shipping process, you packages. Like, we have top-notch security. Go read our feedback. We don't do shit. Sometimes every now and then we misplace a card, but we find it every time. We either get you the right card or we pay you out. And that probably happens 5 times a year. Yeah, I love San Diego. We're in Carlsbad. So, but that's how I became a breaker. So, thank you to Courtney. If you're watching, shout out. Much love. If it wasn't for Courtney and Panini, I would have never got pissed off and I would have never built this business. I'd probably be filming season 17 of Storage Wars. I'd probably be filming Storage Wars season 17. Shadek, I'm 50 years old. Like, nothing is that serious at this point. Can I explain? 31 Porter, you've been watching me breaking for the last 5 hours. What do you mean? That's what I do. I'm a breaker. Yeah, Carlsbad is amazing. This is breaking, yes. But I was doing personals earlier. We usually do team breaks. Oh, me too. Like, it's funny. People always say, oh my God, Topps is going to be so expensive. I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Prism cases were $15,000 a case. And the only way you could get one if you bought it from somebody related to somebody that works at Panini. Yeah, Flawless. How much is Flawless? Like $35,000 a case? It's like, there's not a company home. I think NFL Topps will be amazing. I think NFL Topps will be amazing. And I think it's the 2nd or 3rd week in April. Actually, I can tell you the exact release date right now. Hold on. Oh, actually, you know what? It hasn't been solicited. I cannot tell you the exact release date. But I think I have it somewhere. I think it's like April 21st or so. Yeah, no, I love Top, and I didn't realize how big the difference was until I started breaking Topps product, because I did a bunch of Panini product at first. Huge collection. The stuff I'm really into right now, don't make fun of me. Let me see what's here. Pop 1, 1984. This is from my childhood. This movie was crazy. Seal pack of Panini. I know, I'm sorry. It's just what it is. Is a Pop 1 in the world, highest grade sticker pack. I have hundreds of packs. Then I bought this because I got back into 2020. It's a PSA 10. It's probably not worth much. I probably paid $100. I have most of the set of this. So this set is from 1974. Disney Tattoo Wax. There's 6 different covers with all different characters. All the covers, the highest grade is usually a 9. Some are only 8s. I own one in every highest grade. Except there's one cover that's a Mickey Mouse. And it's the only packs out of all the covers. There's one PSA 10. I own that. I don't have it here. It's in my vault, though. This is just stuff that's been sitting here. You know, 79 Fleer Wax Football. I think that's a pretty high grade. I'm not sure. I don't remember on this one, to be honest. This somebody just gave me, so I have a lot of stuff like this. Again, my collection is not about value. It's about what I like. Like, none of this stuff is for sale. Once I die, you can buy it from my wife. She'll do like $1 buck and go. We'll call Jamo. He'll still be young and beautiful. We'll have him run it for us at $1. Ryan Tannehill. Like, that was good times for Miami. There you go. Cece's already volunteering. I picked this up in some deals, so I kept it. What else do we have here? Brazilian Blur, Leandro Barbosa. Was so fun to watch. And then, I don't know, this is just, I put in my collection, G.I. Joe Cobra Command and a PSA 10. But I have a lot of packs. I have crazy packs, too. What's this? This is 1974 PSA 9. This is the highest available grade, and I think that's like 15 or so in the world. football. And then this is Super Sports. It's 1986 Panini. Maradona on the cover. Used to so root against this guy. But it also has Mike Tyson rookies in it. I bought this at the National last year. Let's see if I have any other packs up here. A lot of this stuff I already moved to a new location. Somewhere I thought I had more packs here, but I don't know. So I have a huge collection. I have a lot of stuff. Too much stuff. My daughter just gave me these. We do have steel cases. My daughter just gave me these. Again, that's my favorite character. Probably not worth anything, but still love him. I do all the time. I used to do it all the time, Ding-a-ling. I have lots of coins. I collect coins too. That's my problem, especially with Storage Wars. I pretty much collect anything that's graded or sealed. I just put like 1,000 books to PSA comic book rating. It's probably gonna be $250,000 to $500,000 in books. A lot of good books. I wonder if my Charlie Chaplin thing is here. Breaking's my number one thing. I do coin auctions. If you guys don't want to miss coin auctions, come here. Text the word coins to this phone number, 619-257-0522. Text the word coins. It's too late to do a break. I'll do personals. It's almost 2 in the morning. And then if you want to be part of our card break, 619-257-0522. We also have 4 channels on this platform. Everything. I got a huge coin collection. Bargain Hunters Breaks. I like a lot of ancients, gold coins. I have a lot of gold coins. Bargain Hunters Breaks, which is me. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2, which is my daughter. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, which is Zach from Kentucky. And Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, CC and chat. Legendary. Probably one of the best Bowman guys on this app. Top 5 guy at least. No disrespect to any other breakers. Top 5 guy. A lot of stuff. Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. They just showed up at my door and they never left, so I started feeding them, which was bad, so then they really didn't leave, so I've turned them into breakers. Thank you, good idea. I know, Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. We buy it by the truckload from Costco. Cheez-Its and yerba mate. Zach he lives here. He moved out. I just used to buy and sell in California. Vegas was probably more profitable. Vegas is great because a lot of people win money gambling, so they spend all their money, lose money gambling, can't pay the bill. Good night, WSWC 7190. Thank you so much, Ding-a-ling. Appreciate you. Go ahead, what you want to promote? CC I met at a party, and then we just kind of started talking, and then I hired him for the shipping department because he has amazing baseball knowledge. So I was like, all right, come down here, work in shipping. You know, you make so much less than he did now. And then we said, you should try breaking one day. He's never done it. So Zach came in and he had a tragedy in his life. So I said, you know what, CC and Tatiana, you guys do a show together. And their shows were good. Obviously, they had to work it up like everything. And then they just became really good. And then, like, some other stuff happened. And then I said, I'm just going to put you full-time on breaking so you don't have to have the hour problems. And what happened? Then Bowman came, and he just found himself, and he just destroyed Bowman and never looked back. Crapped his opportunity when it came. You just have one shot. One chance. I can't remember the rest of the words. So, and then Tatiana became really good. Then Zach came back. He's good. So, I feel like we have a pretty good breaking team. Yeah, the Otani came later. Like the best CC's at the... I mean, he's baseball. He knows so much about baseball. But obviously Bowman, he loves Bowman. That's his true passion. If you guys bought it every day, that's all you would rip. Thanks, Hellboy. If you guys filled Bowman breaks every day, all day long, that's all he would rip. He hit that $3 million Ohtani in August, I think. Second box of the product release, first case, jumbo break. What's my favorite rips? Honestly, like, it's such a bad question, and not against you. I have a lot. Because it sold for $3 million on Fanatics Collect. Because, like, when new product comes out, I'm always excited and I always like ripping it. So, I really like, and it's bad to say because it's Transcendent time right now. But I like Transcendent because it's a super high-end product and it still has plenty of cards where a lot of people hit. Obviously, Dynasty is amazing, but Dynasty hurts a little bit because so many people skunk. So, like, when people do bad, it hurts me a little bit. Love Sapphire. I like any products like Triple Threats or Museum. What's the lowest you carry? I don't know what that means. That's... Look, yes, Backyard gets all the loaded cases. We the Hobby gets all the loaded cases. Filth Bomb gets all the loaded cases. And we get all the loaded cases. Don't buy anywhere else. That's what I tell people. When they come to me, it's like, oh, all the breakers get all the loaded cases. I'm like, are you sure? He's like, yes. Okay, are you smart? Yes. Okay, so if you know where all the loaded cases are, why would you ever buy anywhere else? That's like saying, I know this roulette wheel hits number 17 10 out of 20 times, right? It's a no-brainer. So if you know all that, this is the best advertising for me. I don't even want to do it. Do you know how many cases we rip between We the Hobby, Backyard, me, Bless, Filth Bomb, East, West, all the big breaking companies? We rip thousands of cases of product sometimes. We're gonna hit big cards, guys. We're gonna hit big cards. I'm gonna hit more cards than some guy in a hobby shop, and I love hobby shops, that gets 3 cases of something. It's just a case. I have not hit cut autos, but we hit, CC hit Kurtz 101 yesterday, RPA. I hit Ohtani out of 25 today, Ohtani out of 35 autos. We hit an invite out of 10, invite out of 100, 2 Roki 101s, a bunch of Ken Griffey's. We hit a lot of good cards. So, but the big breaking companies, they hit a shitload of cases. We're gonna hit cards. We rip everything, Porter, everything. For sure, Decon, we try to do different things like this. Do I buy cards? Not really, I buy cases. But mainly Topps Direct. Unless I buy something for my own collection. But I'm very specific. Value is not the main motivating factor for me. It gets you to the Transcendent party. If you've never done it, you should do it. There's 2 numbers. There's one number to 100, which is the first day. So you get to go to batting practice, dinner. There's going to be some Hall of Fame players talking, giving interviews. They never announce until like right before. It's super exclusive. You get to tour the stadium, wherever the stadium is. You get a bunch of free product, signed stuff, exclusive stuff. And then there's another invitation, which is out of 10, that gets you another day, so the next day. And usually it's you get to go to a game, and you get to sit in a suite in the game. But the suite is also going to have Hall of Fame players in there. You can interact with them and talk to them and stuff like that. 24 was San Francisco, I was there. 23 was Baltimore. 22 was Seattle. So... I was last year, yes. It's like I said, if you're a true collector and you love baseball, it's definitely worth the experience. A lot of people hit tickets and I sell them on eBay. Last year I bought 3 tickets for $4,000 a piece. I was offering buybacks in my own breaks and I buy them back for $4,000. If I hit 3, I go. It goes me, my wife, and my daughter. It's a little family trip weekend. If we don't hit, I just sell them. I bought 1 already. Golden ticket. Paid $4,000. So it's if you have never gone, you should go. It's worth it. Yeah, I just gotta go on eBay. There'll be tickets listed on eBay. Am I getting you one? Nope. Super exclusive. Yeah, it's worth it. Super exclusive. It's definitely worth it. It's not a monopoly. Store's loaded, baby. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get an NBA and an NFL Transcendent party for sure. They used to do it for prospects too for Bowman, but I don't think it was as popular. You know, prospects are cool and everything, but go have Barry Bonds or Ken Griffey or Cal Ripken, hits a little different. Also, prospects is much easier to have access to. Just go to spring training. Or a lot of them you can go to AAA. How did you meet him, though? Probably AAA or something, right? Or even single A. Yeah, Barry Bonds. Did you go last year, Huey? Oh, 22 Transcendent? That's cool. But again, he's not that hard to meet. Oh, you did? Funny. Wonder if I bought you a ticket. I think I bought one on eBay. Wonder if there's any tickets on eBay right now. It's still cool, bud. Ask CC, he ripped most Sapphire. It's not a monopoly, but okay. It's no difference in the last 10 years Panini having all the licenses. 31 Porter. I'm going to say this respectful. You've been here the whole night, and most of the night you were saying, I don't really know what this is. I'm new to the hobby. I just came back. I'm learning. But you convinced it's a monopoly. So respectfully, I've been living and breathing this for the last 4 years again, day, night, and day out. Panini is still alive. So also leave. There's wild cards. Many people doing cards. Fanatics is definitely winning the game, but it's because they make the right investments. Well, but then you gotta choose your words right. There's a big difference with saying Fanatics has the major licenses between having a monopoly. Is a big difference. Also, nobody has ever spent as much money as Fanatics ever has in this hobby. Ever. No company in the history of the hobby has anybody invested this much money. Ever. It's not even close. Am I wrong? No tickets. Well, your biggest mistakes earlier, you were talking about how you can make money and profit and all this stuff. Like, if you collect, you should just do it. Buy the teams that you love and you enjoy. Like the way I collect personally, you can never make a mistake, and it's just buy what makes you happy. Exactly, just collect what you like. If you end this just for money, there's way better businesses you can invest in. Just as an end user. You should do it because you enjoy it. I really don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter. I know they're buying. To me, I look at it different. You guys look. See, there's two ways to look at things in life, right? You can be optimist or pessimist. So, see, I like ripping because I like to gamble too. Blesses, I'm in for whatever. All right, Bless is doing a case of Transcendent. You've been here the whole time? Ben is doing a case of Transcendent, guys. Case of Transcendent going to Ben. Shout him out. His kids are not going to college anymore. Look, this is the way I look at it. This is the way I look at it. So PSA is buying up Beckett and SGC, right? That means one company controls the 3 major grading companies. But the way Beckett, and Beckett might not be the perfect example, but definitely SGC became popular is because people wanted an alternative, right? So when they buy up all the alternatives, that means somebody that has an entrepreneurial spirit has an opportunity to create a new alternative. And if they do a good job at that, they can create themselves a multi-million-dollar company that maybe one day they sell to PSA. That's the way I look at it. But I'm an idiot, so don't listen to me. If I was 20 years old or 25 years old and I have the resources and I think I can do it, with seeing all these cards going to one company, I'm like, now's the time to start a competing grading company. I'm 50, so I have no interest. He says we're going draft super jumbo. Cece, you want to rip this? Cece, you want to rip for Ben? Ben don't want me to rip no freaking Bowman. I suck. Come on, Cece, you can put it to your books. Super jumbo, why not us? Ben, you want everything? Ay, Cece. Cece, remind me to make fun of you the entire time. When I'm giving you a ride home. Pick a box, Ben. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down here. Give me a thumbs up if this is good. Alright, Ben, to get this straight, you only want silvers or better, right? You want all silvers, I'm assuming. Only silvers or better. Alright. Oh my god, Ben. Ben, you should have told me. I would have given you a fellow break a discount. I didn't give it. Oh my god, you just that was all ass, wasn't it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was way too much ass at this time of the day. I apologize. That one was free. You guys don't have to tip. I'd have given you one. You know that. Alright, guys. We're going to pull Eli Willett's Superfractor right now. Look, I'm getting new penny sleeves. You're getting the VIP treatment. Guys, make sure you follow Bless Breaks, Bless Channels. Ben, tallest breaker in the industry. Some say best looking breaker in the industry. Just a good time all around. Just a good time all around. They're right. Well, that's before I got to the industry, Ben. Some say I may or may not be a little sexy. A Miners fan? You mean Mariners fan? Who the hell are the Miners? Oh, Niners. Okay. Hey, Ben, are you really a Niners fan? I just did something crazy with the Niners. During Super Bowl, I was breaking with Jerry Rice. Oh, actually, you guys were up there too. Oh, Rams, okay. Do you guys know that Jerry Rice said he's never opened up his own rookie packs or never signed his own rookie packs? So I had him sign a whole bunch of packs and open packs. Good luck, Ben. Yeah, Rice was really cool. Storage Wars is still on every Saturday, new episodes. I'm not on it though, but they still do new episodes. I told Jerry, I'm like, Jerry, I throw you a pass, just half a yard. I just want to have a trivia question. And he said, Renee, I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better. I'm going to run a little pattern, get me the ball. Said, I'm going to run a little pattern, get me the ball. So he ran like a little 3-4 yard in the ground, and I threw him a pass. So now I got the trivia question of what does Montana, Steve Young, and Renee Soda have in common? We all threw passes to Jerry Rice. Who done it best? Hey, I'm only going those 3. Who done it best? I don't think we'll ever know. We'll never know who done it best. Alright, good luck, Ben. I'm only sending you silver or better. You want inserts? Cage Wood, Philadelphia, 73 out of 199. We'll take that. Take a little Cage. I did. I'm 100% to him. That is true. I like you, TMS. Cage Wood, 195. Eli Willits insert. Patrick Forbes, paper, 169 out of 499. That is true. You guys are perfect. Actually, I need to get the video footage of that for proof. Video footage for proof. No first base, right? No first base. Unless it's, I'm sending you all silver. Billy Carlson, we'll take him. No first base, right? Just double confirming, Ben. I know you said no, but I just want to make sure. Okay. Sorry, Ben. I'm nervous. Breaking for Superstar. I don't even know how to act on this. How about Dax Gilby? 2 out of 99. That plays. How's your Dax? A paper numbered? Just a blue one, not the regular paper. If there's a numbered paper, that'll always be the last card. That's a numbered paper. In this product, if it's numbered paper, it'll be the last card before we get to Chrome. Ben says, we take Jesus Mate, Lampkin, Ricardo, and Nate Snead. By the way, we're doing the left packs first, and then we'll do the autos at the end. See, you go to your paper stack. If there's a numbered paper, it'll be at the end. Washington. Damn, wrong guy. Luke Dickerson, 24 out of 125 for the Nationals. JoJo. Kevin, obviously hot right now. These are just the warm-up packs. The next 5 will, after this, will have autos. Carson Bench for the Mets. And Caleb Bonham, 40 out of 50 for the White Sox gold. 40 out of 50. We take it, right? We take it. Actually, we're going to put up the Dax Gilby just to get a little inspiration. The Cage Wood is not bad either. Just put up a little sum-sum. A little sum-sum. That guy. Ike Irish silver first. Maldonado, Dax Gilby silver first. Sup, Makana. Sup. Ben, are you in Vegas right now, Kelly? Are you going to the summit? If you're ever down in San Diego, stop by. I'll buy you dinner. Are you going to the summit next week? I appreciate you too. Savion Irons and Caleb Levis for Detroit, 53 to 250. Nice. I talked to Jared. He said he's going. Might do dinner with him out there, but we'll see. Thomas White, Jack Kurvich, Lombard, and Nolan Schubert. All right. That's our warm-ups. That's our warm-ups. Now it's going to be auto time. Now it's auto time. Now we want red. We want super fractors. We take orange. By the way, I've opened up the first 2 boxes in this case. Nothing crazy. Actually, this is the second one. Nothing crazy has come out yet, so maybe. Why not us, right? Hey, you know what? Let's hit like a $100,000 card. Then everybody can say it's a huge conspiracy. We have all kinds of Soccer L. I got definitive if you want to go crazy. Let's have a huge conspiracy situation. Aiden Miller. Cody Miller. I don't know why these are upside down. AJ Russell. Patrick Forbes. Diamondbacks. Not bad. Just a base auto, but could be worse. Tommy Troy. Forbes Silver. Turley. Xavier. And AJ Russell. Breakers. We just talked about that, Ben. Has nothing to do that we break thousands of cases. It's just they just send us 3 and we hit every time. It's the best. If there was a batting average, we'd be like Hall of Famers. Volume has nothing to do with it. Voigt, Pico. Blue auto, true blue auto. Bang, bang, baby. How about 56 out of 150? How's your Gavin Fiend? That's actually funny, TMS. I'm going to use that one. True blue Gavin Fiend for Texas. 56 out of 150. I'm not sure, but I feel like that's the #1 guy in this product for them. Oh, he went to the Nationals? Don't be a downer. Mitch Voigt Silver. Was it, but at the time this came out, wasn't he the #1 guy? Cole? CC? He was the #1 chase for them, wasn't he? At the time. That's good. 100%. I thought so too. I'm old. I don't remember nothing these days. I just found out I was married for 21 years, apparently. Salcine. Charlie Condon. Gavin Fiend again on the base. Another True Blue. Wow, back-to-back True Blues. Pico Cone for the Yankees. 129 out of 150. 129 out of 150. Back-to-back True Blues. NB, what does that mean? Ethan Froy, not bad. Pico. Alright, let's go. True Blue, 3 in a row. Well, it's Hernandez this time. Mr. Kevin. How about Lombard Jr., 234 out of 250? Is he going to get called up this year? Is he getting called up this year? Ben, I'm a professional breaker. I might not remember all the prospects. Because I got CC for that. He's our Bowman guy. He's the expert. But these hands still do magic. These hands still do magic. JoJo Parker first, Aiden West, and Devin Taylor. JoJo Silver. Last one. Last one. I think we're going to have a gold out on this, maybe? Paper. White Sox. Hodge. 24 out of 50. Gold paper. Did Dominguez just get sent down to AAA again? I feel like I just saw that somewhere. San Diego. Ty Harvey. He did, didn't he? Ty Harvey with San Diego. Base auto. Escobar, Elvanger, Celestin, and Kevin Killian. Oh, Spencer Jones too. Not a bad box, right? Bless you too, my friend. Hopefully we get to have dinner soon. Hey, do you want all the silver? I'm gonna sleeve all the silvers for you. I'm gonna sleeve all the silvers for you. You're welcome. We'll get that out to you right away, Ben. Cece, do you have any more loose packs over there? I know you've been auctioning off packs. Hold on, Ben. Hold on a second. Cece, do you have any loose packs over there? No, okay, you sell them for retail, my bad. But do you have 2 packs over there by any chance? Are they like $70 packs? We gotta show Ben some breaker love. Fellow breaker. Do we have any Bowman packs or anything? Something we can give him a second chance? Hold on, Ben. Even if it's 25 Bowman, which is a good product too. Paper. No Bowman at all? Hold on, Ben. I don't think Ben wants Heritage. Ben, can we interest you in some Heritage? Even though Heritage Auto's a badass. You know what? We appreciate Ben. Hold on, Ben. No, I was gonna give you. I want to give you something. If I give you something, will you take it? I want to give Ben a little love. I'm about to hook him up. He just has to wait an extra minute. His wife is probably yelling at him right now. Come to bed! Ben, you're still here, right? Ben already has my love. No, did he? Ben, you still here, right? Oh, good. I'm sorry, Mrs. Ben. We're almost done. We're almost done. Cece, guess what? Cece, you have packs to sell tomorrow on retail. You have packs tomorrow. No, that's retail. You'll know what came out of this product. You'll know what came out of this product. Griff, don't get banned. Alright. Another Cage Wood. 32 out of 250 on the free we take. On the free we take. Green Paper. Caden Kent, 16 out of 99. Gavin Fiend Silver on the free. Now with the Nationals, top 5 in the system. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. Lombard in action. Auto. Gonna be base auto. Dean Moss with Tampa Bay. Dean Moss with Tampa Bay. Did I mention it's free? Did I mention it's free? J.D. Dix, Silver, Marcus Phillips, Mirar, and Ethan Conrad. Sending you away, baby. It's coming to you. It's coming to you. We're not giving it away. It's free for you. It's free for you. Stop being awkward. I insist. I insist. It's called Break on Break of Love. Break on Break of Love. You know Dean Moss first in your collection. Much love to you too. Talk to you soon. Hit me up if you come down here. Hit me up if you come down here. You too, I appreciate you. Criff, have you bought a $1,000 box? I don't think so. Plus me and Ben, we go way back. We look like twins. You ever seen the movie Step Brothers? It's basically me and Ben. Griff, when you come out here, let's have dinner. But you're afraid to fly, so you can't make that happen. We know. We know. Just didn't want to say anything. Didn't want to say anything. Alright, anybody else want anything? Griff, be a man. Rip a case of Transcendent. I'm bored. Griff, be a man. Rip a case of Transcendent. Just put it on a KK company card. It's fine. Just put it on a KK card. I know you actually have to purchase it, sir. Griff thinks he's funny. I gotta give Cece a ride home. Cece lives like in a different country. I feel like I'm driving him all the way to Oakland. He's like, just keep on going straight. I'm like, how far? About 19 or 27 lights. Okay, now what? It's like, okay, now we're gonna go off country. I'm like, man, I don't know. I hope he's not mad at me. This is like the perfect place to kill somebody. I hope he's not mad at me. This is like, if I'm gonna take somebody out, this is where we'll take him. No, Cece, I'm giving you a ride home. Shut up. I'm more than happy to give you a ride home. Not on my shift. No. I don't know. He said he was buying a Transcendent. Alright, boys. I think we're going to call it a night. Definitely declined. I think we're calling it a night, boys. Night. Unless somebody wants a Transcendent. Unless somebody wants a Transcendent. Who should we rate?